puce, it's probably an important sign.
It started with the stupid TV show People's Court. Somebody had sued somebody else because they had dyed their cat the wrong shade of puce.
Any shade of puce is the wrong shade.
We don't have any barbarians in the party, correct?
No, we got pieces of one on the ground.
Yeah, I was just thinking if I tried to multi-class into barbarian, we killed the only local one, I think.
Do you have to study to be a barbarian? That's weird.
Right, especially in a game where absolutely everything is perfectly reasonable and logical.
Dave's here, but he's still muted. And there's no Jamesy.
I'll be there in a second. Just trying to get my camera set up.
Got to get those action figures set up close to the camera so they look gigantic.
Absolutely. Larger than life.
There comes Jamesy.
Yes, had a little vortex there.
Green, probably. Gray. Blue. I would have thought grape might have been purple, but okay. Yeah, there are no purples listed there other than blue question mark.
Oh yeah. I posted that to Facebook, about 10 years ago. Got pretty good laughs. Just labeled it, "How Beach Sees Colors."
Oh, did you make it?
No, I just altered the image a bit.
I was gonna say it looks a bit like you.
I changed all the words on the right side because they had better guesses.
So you can distinguish between yellow, red, and blue pretty well.
Well, yeah, I think
Depends on the shades.
Also, how much light is available.
Yeah.
See, we basically have two colors that we're trying to mix to get all the colors, whereas you get three. So there's like whole axes that confuse us.
But you can see better in the dark, right?
I think so. Based upon what other people were saying in my life.
I want to do it.
I want to do it.
Ooh,
Hit me on the soundboard.
Magic.
And I remember from my days in the army that standard camouflage doesn't work on colorblind people at all.
Old-fashioned camouflage.
Yeah, I mean the modern stuff.
World War II stuff didn't though. I'm getting echo.
Probably George's
microphone again.
It's because he's got microphones listening to microphones.
Oh, features and proficiencies are two very different things. Okay.
Yes.
And feats.
And feats.
I have
and
good
feats of
feet.
strength. And strength of feats.
That's funny. I have good feet.
That's what I was thinking during the whole mention of feats and the monk discussion.
Yep. Have good feet.
There's this cool movie called Just Visiting about two guys from the 12th century who end up in Chicago in 2000.
Yes.
And at one point, the peasant is refusing to get into the carriage, the car, and saying he'll just run alongside. And the guy says, "Oh yeah, you can run 70 miles an hour." And the peasant says, "I have very good boots." It's a great movie. You should check it out sometime.
Let's watch him try.
They
You
shouldn't have put him.
figure-
They shouldn't have put him in the car. He puked almost immediately.
Oh,
Just visiting. Sounds good.
Yeah,
he could have just rode on the back. Like a
especially if
footman.
you have like any knowledge of the Middle Ages, that really improves the movie because there's like subtle things. The nobleman that travels, his interaction with everybody is based on whether he's decided they're noble or not. It's like the one guy has coats of arms on his class tie, so he's obviously a nobleman, so he gets treated different.
Nice.
Looks like we have another player.
She's filling in for Bibbs.
She's running the soundboard.
This is
Hello.
Kinley, Dave.
Hello.
Hi, Kinley. How are you?
Good.
Good. Nice to see you.
Wait, her name's
Just
Kimmy?
temporarily while my wife's out getting food.
Yeah.
You say her name was Kimmy?
Kinley.
Himley.
Oh, that's pretty close.
Kinley.
I think
Spell it in the chat room. Spell it.
She likes the soundboard.
Yeah.
seems like I might
I
have read
do.
some book with a Kinley in it, but I can't remember now.
I like your hairband, Kinley.
Thank you.
It looks
It's
very
not
summer
just a
festive.
hairband.
No?
Okay.
It's
Whoa.
hair that goes all the way down.
It goes with Bart's background.
No way. That's
She
amazing.
just got that today. We went to the mall.
She's part
And I got a stress ball.
a stress ball. I got one of those.
You under a lot of stress, Kinley?
I popped mine.
You popped yours?
Yeah, I was under a lot of stress.
We were wondering what might be inside.
Yeah,
What's inside of it?
something like that. Goop.
Goop.
I think
Oh.
I think Stretch Armstrong was filled with a type of corn syrup.
Yeah.
I think mine is just foam rubber. Doesn't feel like it's got anything weird inside it.
I kind of muted it. It's a little annoying on the
I
other
want to
end.
hear it.
I know. Well, hang on. I will mute.
Cutting down on the glare.
These little things, on the other hand, are weird. You squeeze them and they go.
Whoa.
Yeah, I've seen
Whoa.
those with the tumors.
Or the blue one. It depends on whether you're
Whoa,
colorblind.
cool.
Better.
Kinley, you're missing your front teeth. What happened?
I lost them.
She got in a fight.
Oh,
You see
no.
the- you
No,
should
I
see the other
did
guy.
not.
I pissed George off.
Well, I hope somebody returns them so you can put them back.
Well, I already have one growing.
What? They come back? They grow
She's
back?
a shark. She's a shark.
I need some extra ones. I need to learn that trick.
Yeah.
Dungeon Master.
What else did it?
Is that you, Kinley?
He's
Are you
the
pressing the
dungeon
buttons?
master.
Yes. He,
What's that monster in the forefront there, Dave?
Oh,
Is that one of them brains?
yeah, that's the intellect devour, I believe.
Yeah, okay.
Or no, is it? Yeah, yeah.
No,
yes, it is.
yeah,
I did
no,
it again.
yeah.
It's not a mind flayer. 'cause
But I
they're
No,
actually-
no, I think you're right. Intellect devours. Didn't they have like a cat-like body?
Well, it's got claws, and it's
Okay.
got this, but it's got this thing out the front that's, I guess, kind of a
Out
feeler.
the front.
Yeah, that's the front. That's coming out the front.
Yeah.
It's some sort of appendage for, I guess, making your way in the world if you're a brain.
Did you
Without
want to
body?
fight one of those tonight? Was that the hint?
Oh no.
Where is Christy?
Christy is at our birthday party coming a little late. but we can get started at least in preliminaries.
Okay.
Especially
Christy
if
was
everybody just
Kimley's
ran
age.
away and we can't chase them.
Christy was Kimley's age when she first started playing D&D.
Oh yeah.
Thereabouts.
I remember that. She got a few dice rolls in anyways.
Nice.
Oh, speaking of, better find mine.
Dice.
Nice. Nice.
Kinley's just happy she's on YouTube.
Yeah, I always wish I was.
Live on YouTube.
Yes,
Does anybody watch this YouTube stuff?
I do.
Well,
I
I guess
do.
we'll have to be careful.
Well, I do.
George never sent me the link like he said he was going.
No follow
I'll
through.
put it in the chat.
Maybe he was having.
That's okay. It was only like one time I went, oh, what did I say there? I'll go back and look at, oh no.
Ranger Rogue's an interesting combination too.
In the past, I would have said so, but you know, it's not like Rogue gets that nice list of climb walls and such abilities. You know, it's now pretty much anybody who wants those thief-like abilities just gets the stat check things.
Yeah, but thieves practice at it. Shouldn't they get better?
I you know, I would think. I'm just surprised that in the modern D&D they just kind of gloss over a lot of that and turn it over to tool proficiencies. And
I was thinking in terms of the specifically for my rogue anyway, the +2 for archery and even more hiding options than I currently have.
and it's not just archery. Kime took that. It's any thrown weapon.
Right, ranged weapon.
Yeah. So yes, that can be quite nice. Also, some of the increased initiative advantages can certainly help. A rogue.
Situational awareness advantages, things like that.
Exactly. And there are different types of rangers one could become as well.
I'm aware that we're underneath the city.
Underneath the city.
And the place doesn't flood. Good construction.
What's all the moisture
This
then?
area is quite moist. Quite moist.
Moist.
Quite.
So that well-locked magic gate at the top is a grating.
Yeah, the like the other one, it is a metal cage, and it looks like somebody seriously melted one end of it.
No, but that explains why they can see the other side. I was like, what is a huh?
I was trying to explain that last time, that it was grating that one could look through.
Well, we never actually went down there and looked at it last time.
Oh,
We just heard it slam after Foxy Girl ran off.
Rat girl.
Mousy girl.
Mousy girl.
Mousy Girl? Whatever.
Oh. Roly-poly little mouse face girl.
She doesn't look like anybody we know in the city, right?
She did not.
What's his name's journal should make really great reading as far as rounding up people.
Yeah, did Holt see her?
Holt, he came down about the same time that she was running off, but he nearly got snared by some weird rope thing.
Right, but he didn't get too good a look at her.
No. Then the door shut, And then it was pretty much, you had the big weir rat on the ground. And it's like, what the hell? Tie him up gently and let's all kill him at once.
In Orient Express him.
Orient Express. I removed it from the website. Or,
Hey, no spoilers, Tom.
Oh, sorry.
so that is where we ended off. How much have we talked to Holt in that minute or so it takes to tie up the weir rat and then kill him? So,
Hey, Captain Holt, you have a rat problem.
I think
This is-
he'd tell us we have a rat problem.
this is Brockus?
Raucous.
I don't know. People were saying we weren't going to say it was Brockus.
Oh, you're not? Okay.
Somebody said that. So I don't know who said it was Brockus.
Okay, so he won't know that.
I think it might have been Jim. He wanted to make sure we got this guy killed and not like Holt going, oh, I must question Brockus.
Oh, okay. Well, Holt threw in his sword as part of the Orient Express. So what now that he's dead?
Well, we
Well,
haven't
let's
finished
poke around.
exploring here.
Did we get in the room labeled bodies and desk?
Nope.
I think we should check that out.
Well, we got as far as looking in locked cage, right?
Right. But
Yes.
not entering.
And so when you say it's a locked cage, do you mean it's just got cagey doors, or do you mean it's an area that's got a cage in it?
No, the whole area is like a cage, roof, sides, ceiling, and then two locked metal doors with bars.
So can one get on top of the cage?
No, it fills up the entirety of the hallway.
That
The
seems
hallway
like-
ends in this cage, but you can see that it's a cage built into hallway,
yeah,
essentially.
it's just an odd use of a cage to put bars against the wall.
It's the same deal upstairs. The entrances into the city.
And the
Oh.
lock, I believe the thief was looking at the lock and determined it was
He,
unopenable.
he figured both of them were, well, there's 4 locks, 2 on each door. And
We haven't been to the second door, have we?
no,
What we can see in there.
you saw with the detect magic that there was magic on the lock, on one lock on this door, and magic on one lock on the other door.
Yes, I recall that. Yes.
The thief looked at one of the locks and he determined it was difficulty class of about 25.
So it would take him a long time.
So you're guessing from what you know of arcane lock. Well, I suppose you should roll an arcana for that if you don't have it as a spell.
You don't have arcane lock, but I have knock.
Okay, well, that's probably enough to learn stuff about arcane lock. So
I would think it would have to be just about, yeah.
So you're guessing that it's difficulty class 35 on the magic locked one, because the locks look about the same. As
What does
far as
that mean, 35? That mean, I mean, like, can I knock it or not?
yeah, knock would work.
But you mean
knock-
somebody could actually pick it?
yeah, but
Oh,
knock ignores difficulty class.
all right. I have no knock at the moment because I'm all tapped out of spells.
Okay,
Yeah,
but
I thought we were going to have to rest after that fight anyway before
Yes.
we went off and did anything.
I would think we are, yeah.
but somebody ran north, this would be Holt asking.
Somebody,
Yeah,
yeah.
Sure, describe her to him.
Well, he'll go down and look at that key, that lock door area.
I want to search Brackus for keys.
All righty.
He's dead, correct?
Yeah, he's
Much so.
Good.
Was
Much
anybody
easier to
wound-
search people when they're dead.
Was anybody wounded by him other than his sword?
Not me.
I got sword chop.
I think I got sword chopped and magic missiled, but I don't think I got. And of course, I got grappled and knocked down.
I
None of it was damaged.
don't think he clawed or bit anyone. He was using his sword primarily.
Okay.
His sword is silver, if you look at it. Silvered.
That's what it says.
What was it? A long sword?
Yeah.
It was a longsword, yes.
Well, I'm proficient, but I can't really use that sort of thing.
Okay, Holt has a key which he's trying in the lock.
I was gonna say, are all these cages in town on the same key, and does he have one?
His key does not work.
Oh,
Is it because they changed the locks without him knowing it? I mean, should it have worked?
Or they were different to begin with?
The cages look similar to the ones we have upstairs.
Is he willing to show the key to the thief?
Yeah, thief can. That will help.
Because
That will help.
can tell him
Alright.
a lot about the innards of these locks.
I could try picking that lock.
I can
Right,
offer
the
guidance.
Non-magical one, right?
No, that one's magic as well.
Oh, there's just one lock on it.
I
But
mean,
again,
at least that's what the map says. This
Are
one,
we trying to open these doors before we've done the rest?
well, Holt is.
Oh,
He's
Holt.
interested in that person who ran that direction.
Yeah.
I see. How long would it take us to get up there from the other direction or go back outside?
This
We
one,
don't know
this,
where it comes out.
this one has two locks.
I thought we were below that level where we trained.
You're below the mission, and
Mission.
then this area looks like it would be below the textile factory.
Oh,
It looked like it was out in the public area.
okay.
We're just coming out of the eclipse. So Holt tells you that all the city doors are currently locked except the southern one. And
Well,
he told the guard Anton when he ran down once the thunder wave hit to go lock that door as well.
and is Anton trustworthy though?
Well, I should probably go up there. He was the guy on the west wall. So
I
Holt,
understand, but I thought Holt went there because he wasn't sure the guy could be trusted.
that's right, but he gave him a direct order to go to the south wall. You know.
Right.
But yes, if we can't get through this door immediately, I'm going back up.
Yes, but now that Brackus is dead, we can tell Holt who that was, right?
Sure.
Sure. And he was part of the guard, wasn't he?
What?
He was part of the guard, wasn't he?
Brackus? I don't think so. Was he a thief?
Brackus was okay. If you're telling Holt that was Brackus,
Yeah. And, and
Holt.
until the monk was, too.
Well, the monk is the monk.
Still looks like the monk.
Okay.
He always did look like the monk.
Okay.
He's
But,
just a monk swimming in his
I
own.
thought Brackus was part of the guard and the wrestling team, as part of the guard, wasn't he?
Brackus was part of the guard. He was
Yeah.
also part of the espionage guild, and he was friends with Anton. Holt is ignoring the door now and running to go upstairs.
Okay. He's going back the way he came, right?
Yes, he is.
Yeah, okay. Well,
We
should
should,
we go
we should
with him?
rest.
Oh, yeah, or should we rest or what?
Well, I'd like to check the room that says bodies and deaths to make sure there's nothing in there going to come out at us.
Good plan.
Okay.
And then maybe I'd like to, somebody has some spikes. We could spike that door so they don't come at us. I assume they came through that door to get to us.
What?
So until we're ready to go through it, I don't want nobody else going through it.
Okay. I can spike that thing.
Okay, you would have to pound some spikes. The cages, the doors to the cages always open into the cages. So you can put spikes in front of the door here to block it from opening. I've
Is that the
changed
door you
it.
were talking about?
I've changed it to the different map.
Mhm.
So you can see into this room. It's basically 20 by, what is that? 20 by 30. You can see another door in the northwest corner. I also put in the outline of
The
the dock
city.
area and the rest of the city, yes.
And that other door is a solid door, not a cage door.
Solid door, not a cage door.
And there's nothing else in that room.
Let me go to the description of that room. Whoops. Go to previous. There we go. That is that room. Okay, you see that it's kind of muddy for the floor. Otherwise, there's some benches along the east and the north and the west wall. It looks like some sort of meeting area where there's enough room for, about 15, 16 people to sit around, maybe one person talking in the center or just from communicating, sitting around. The benches are built into the wall, so they could also double as sleeping benches. Other than that, there doesn't seem to be any movable furniture. There are some rags on the benches, which might have one time been blankets. The mud on the floor seems to specifically come from out of that door area and trail down to the cage area. So it looks like somebody's sloshing mud from that door area down, or the other way around as well.
Footprints.
Uh,
I will look for footprints, please. And how many different kinds?
You see the large feet of Brachus and the smaller feet prints of a woman, and apparently the sandaled shoes of the monk.
And that's all that's in that room up to the
Yes.
north, looking through the cage as well.
Yes.
Okay.
Tracks in the cavern area. Part of the cavern below the cage, the part that angles down to the broken door, that looks like at one time it had been a corridor with some stone walls, whereas the area around the mission has been more natural caverns.
What are
I'm
those
just
two
gonna
things
run
in the
grab
middle?
my food. It just got here.
Food!
The walls are like crumbled on the edges to the northwest and the southeast. It also looks like there is some evidence that at some time or another, somebody tried digging deeper, and then then may have given it up as it's fairly solid stonework after
So
that.
in the room with bodies, it's marked bodies on that other map.
Which one was marked as bodies? I don't have that map handy.
To the
Square
south of
room.
that.
Move your cursor left.
Right there. Right there.
Okay.
In the previous map, there used to be like an alcove off that toward the question mark area.
How it's dug into.
There is not an actual room there. Someone who made that other map may have just drawn the space that way, but there is an area down there where, again, it looks like someone was digging in and apparently got as far as they wanted or gave it up. There is
Are there other bodies in the desk though?
There is a desk at that point that's been overturned and the drawers are opened, and there are a few papers that look like they've been scattered out of the desk for some time, and they're kind of wet and damp and sloppy. If you pick them up, you're going to chance them falling apart.
Any of it readable on the floor before we pick it up?
I'm going to say no. It looks like it's been considerable time down here.
No.
What's the source of water in this thing that's gotten them all damp? I mean, is it just seepage through the walls?
Yeah, I mean, the mission has got a retaining wall to the west, which was built, and these natural cavern areas just come right out here into the bay area. So water is certainly worn in over the years and crumbled a lot of these foundations.
But they look like they were originally made with some sort of waterproof concrete.
They do have concrete technology and they've used it. How waterproof it is, I couldn't tell you that.
Not perfectly. So in the locked cage magic room that goes to the question mark room,
Yes,
what's in the question mark room?
you can see it's kind of tight in this
No,
angle.
I can send the owl in there to look.
Yeah, I guess the owl could squeeze through those bars. They're
Well,
about
and even if she can't squeeze, I can pop her in
you
over
can
there.
pop her in. But yeah, I think she can squeeze in. And
What does she see? And I'll look through her eyes. What's in that little room?
okay, this seems to be just a solid wall room. It just seems to be 10 foot with a vaulted ceiling. It might have been a, storage closet at some time, but it seems that, it's a lot of locked doors to put in front of something like that.
I'll go through and peck for secret doors.
Well, you could do a perception roll
+3.
yourself through the owl's eyes.
Perception. What's my perception? Perception. I get just +2. For 16. Peck, 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 peck.
I'm sorry, did you say you rolled 16?
Oh yes.
Okay, and what
I
is-
rolled
what is-
14. I rolled 14 and did a +2, so that's
Okay.
16.
Plus, we all have +3.
Well, he says I'm just using my eyes.
Oh,
What do you mean you have +3?
No, Owl has +3 in
Oh.
perception.
Okay, you said I'll have +3. I was wondering how a monk.
well, I'll be.
Funk ability. She can fall any distance. As long as
Step of
she's
the
got
wind.
her wings out.
Yeah, there seems to be something in the east wall. You could now do an investigation roll.
East. East is there. Okay. Investigation. Investigation. +5. Woohoo.
Intellect based.
Well, +5 gives me a 7. Sorry, Squire.
Well, you know, there seems to be something here.
Okay, we'll go look at it in detail later. Mark
All right. Let me check to see if there's anything else in that room with the desk. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Sorry. The remains of some wooden bookshelves, moldering book remnants. Also some smashed glass jars. It looks like this might have one time been some sort of equipment lab or laboratory. Diggings in the southeast corner, but the rest of the stone is quite solid. That's about it. Nothing else. It looks like if there was anything useful or readable in here, people have taken it or broken it.
So are we gonna wait here? Or are we gonna go up and see if Holt needs any help?
Hmm.
We might as
I
well.
suppose it's relatively safe up topside, so we could probably do that without endangering.
Since we've got it spiked, but we've also got the drugged guy.
The
Or
drug
whatever.
guy,
Whatever's wrong with him.
you have your NAR parked, you know, in the mausoleum area.
We should probably take him to the infirmary.
Have we got an infirmary?
Yeah.
There is a meager hospital area in the mission above.
Just makeup wash off so we can see what he really looks like.
Yeah, you could use some of your drinking water and rags and stuff and clean them up a bit.
Anybody know this guy?
Not you guys.
Okay. We didn't get a chance to show him the Holt.
I probably missed some stuff when Kinley was down here. We didn't do any kind of rest, right?
No.
Okay.
Still poking about.
We spiked off the north access so nobody can come back down that way like they did before.
Okay.
And we've searched out the areas to see that there's nothing currently active in here. And then it occurs to me that maybe Holt needs help. I don't know.
So where do we think Holt went? Back up through the Skelly door?
I think so, yeah. He went up
Okay.
to check on his guard.
All righty.
I've got the diary.
The monk's diary.
Monk's diary, yes. Don't forget that.
Okie doke.
It'll make fine reading when we rest.
You,
I think
you-
I'd like to go ahead and see if I can find David.
Okay, so you'll go up into the mausoleum area, come on out. There's your NAR at the dock. Does anyone want to do anything with that?
Anybody up on the wall looking down? Guard?
The guard who is normally stationed there, Anton supposedly is his name. He is not there, and Holt is not there either.
Okay, I guess we should go look at the south entrance. How do we get there? Is there a way
There-
to get there on land, or do we have to go by sea?
There is a cage that comes out into the mausoleum area. Let's see if I can find that map handy.
Is there somebody manning that cage?
There are 2 guards in there.
Ask him
Sorry.
if Holt came through.
Should have had that one handy.
So Timidor's with Urso up there, and we're asking around.
Well,
We're all up there,
You
I
all
think.
came up.
We all came up. Okay. And we left
You
the
all
body.
came- Yeah,
We
you all
brought-
come up mausoleum area here.
I'm not
You
seeing
Pop
anything
out
yet.
of the mausoleum.
Oh, there it
Does
is.
the thief I trust searched the bodies of the dead guys?
Body. Oh, yes. He looked over brackets for a key and stuff like that.
Right, but did he
And the
find
monk.
anything?
Let's do the monk too.
Hey.
The
Not
Brachus
that monk.
was wearing very little. Loincloth. He had a belted sword sheath. He had his sword. He was barefoot.
And a large pouch filled with jangling cash.
He did not.
Got to buy booze somehow.
So we can get the unconscious guy to where the infirmary.
How about the
What's that?
downed monk? Has he got goodies on him?
Yeah,
Keys, jangly cash.
monk time. While we're busy spiking that door.
Okay. Dresso Crow. He has some sort of weird sack with two balls in it.
Well, I would hope so.
Well, yeah, me too.
This is not attached to his body.
Well, that is kind of.
That's
He
very
hit him
different
that
then.
hard.
This in his pocket. He's got a 50-foot length of spider silk rope.
Ooh, spider silk.
How much you rate this cow?
He
By the
had
way,
a-
my voice is deep and sexy tonight.
I hear that.
I don't know why.
I'm not complaining.
Hair cancer.
he has a silver shod staff, but he chucked that under the ground at the beginning of the fight. But there is a staff with silver ends to it. He's got a belt knife, a belt, robes, and sandals. He doesn't seem to be carrying any wealth with him. From what Sagan remembers of talking with him earlier, one of the reasons he was training Sagan is because he was pretty much broke and owed the mission money.
Is there anybody who has no silver weapons at all? Did Kaim had none?
She had some silver arrows, but she can certainly carry the staff.
She can use a staff, right?
A ranger pretty much has all weapons, I believe.
Okay,
But-
good.
I haven't double checked that in the new rules, but I think it's pretty safe to say she can use a staff. But it's just a page or two away.
So are there normally two guys in each of these cages, two guards?
Normally only one. But yes, you'll pop out, and if you come around the corner there, they can see you. But if you stay on this end, they can't see you.
Well, I figured we'd go over to them and ask them if Holt went through there.
And yeah, it's like they'll go, "Hey, what are you guys doing out there? What's the-"
We're
Holt?
we're coming after Holt. Coming-
We're on the Queen's business.
Yes,
Well-
Hope came through here. Gates are locked. Nobody in. Sorry. Till we get
Yes.
our word.
He didn't say we could come in, huh?
Afraid not.
All right. To the
He was
boat.
in a hurry. He just kind of raced through here.
We've got an injured man.
What do you see at
So-
besides 50 feet of spider silk rope? Oh, a bag
Yeah.
of tools?
50 feet of spider silk rope. Silver shod staff. Weird sack with two balls not attached to him.
I'll show the guards our letter of marque. We're on Holt's business.
Well, okay.
The Queen's business.
Dun, dun, dun.
We can
So-
always take the boat, but
We ought to
There
get
it
that
is.
body up there.
he's not
So
a
does-
body yet.
Does it look like you can transport a body through that skeleton door? You said there was like a rope ladder.
Yeah, I know you guys are skilled, but definitely someone has to be lifting from underneath.
We
Someone-
got 50 feet of
Oh.
spider silk rope to tie around them.
That's true.
We need
Uh,
to get
if-
a pallet
If you
from the
if you
infirmary.
leave the wounded man at the gate, front of the gate, and back off, we'll take him to the infirmary.
I would post a guard there too. Make sure nobody gets to him or he doesn't escape.
They'll
Well,
think about it.
before he comes in, we have to poke him with this needle.
What is that needle?
Werewolf test.
Well, show if he's sleeping or not,
It's a werewolf
or
test.
faking.
Oh, is that the fact?
Yeah, they're he made us poke each other.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
I thought you halflings were.
Nope.
Not even with George's deep, sexy voice.
That's right. Oh, my darling, I
All right.
can't get enough.
Who's going to help get that body up the rope ladder? Anyone help me?
I figured, you got it done. Kime is strong. She can help you with it.
Excellent. So we'll get that body up there, get it to the gate so they can do their pokey doodles.
All the gates are locked even after the eclipse. Even the southern, the E door, which is normally left open during the eclipse.
How tall is this wall? One could easily leap down from it, right? If you were a monk, but I mean, one could like shimmy down with a rope or something too.
It's about 15 feet.
It keeps people out. It doesn't really keep people in.
No, especially if you go up into the guard areas, those little step areas, you can get up to the top and just hop over.
Yeah, and are there any windows looking over the wall from the hotels and stuff?
The Seahawk Inn has got some that look over that way.
There's no ropes dangling out from any of those windows, right?
No, I mean, you can certainly run down to that cage area and have a look for a second.
I'd like to get the names of the guards.
They'll give
Lightly
you,
ask them.
Get a receipt for the unconscious guy.
but they'll give you your names and rank and serial numbers.
Perfect.
I
And
mean,
leave
they,
the
they-
body outside.
they respect the mark, but it's in a direct conflict with the orders from their commander, so they cannot let you in.
That's fine. Well, let's step back from the gate so they can take the body.
We have a boat.
They'll reach through the gate and poke the body.
And it bleeds
He seems to bleed.
very slowly.
So yes, if you are back sufficiently away, they'll unlock the door with a key. The door opens inwards and they will drag the body in.
I seem to have missed why they're poking everyone, checking for blood. What are they looking for? Changelings?
Lycanthrope test.
That's the lycanthrope test? I suppose it's a normal thing to poke with. I suppose.
Maybe it's a silver needle.
There
Well,
are
if it's a silver needle, they're doing it wrong.
Yeah.
there are no detect lycanthrope spells anymore in D&D. There used to be an ability.
If you could do it with a regular needle, that's fine.
There used to be a detect shape changer, but they don't have that anymore either. So it's gone primitive.
Lycanthropes with diabetes have to like do their blood test by poking with a silver needle. And if they need to get vaccine, they got to get silver needle vaccination.
All right. Well, they're not letting us back in town, so we should
the
probably
boat!
rest someplace else.
You got a boat.
I to the boat, get around and go to the south gate, see if Holt is there.
You can certainly do that.
Well,
That's what I'm suggesting.
fine, fine. Let's do that.
All right.
All right, you hop in the Nar. Couple you need to be rowing, as the winds are not favorable at the moment. But
Ursa will row.
well, yes, it's not that difficult to come around. Not that many feet, and you can get into the slum area. And
Monk has good feet, can run there quickly and check.
he
Please.
I don't know how many hit points I have because I forgot, but sure.
Well, don't run into anybody.
Okay, that's a plan.
all right,
run away if you need to.
and
That is the simple and preferred method.
you can Sagan can run up to gate E, and Holt is there with another guard in the cage, and he goes, Sagan, Anton ran south. See if you can catch him.
Phew.
Oh, okay. Anton's the guard. That was-
Anton's the guard. Apparently, he came to the south door and told them nothing other than, he was going to check something out to the south.
The owl is following.
Oh, he's coppered. Huh? Okay, I'll chase that.
The owl can go as fast as the monk, so she's following him.
You can go 45? Cool.
Well, maybe not.
Is the flying speed 60? I don't know.
I'm looking. Speed 60. Yeah, I can keep up with the monk.
Okay, cool. For now.
All right. And you told the owl to look for some guard hightailing it down the road.
I told the owl to like stay up above and watch the monk. And so we now see the owl is running south or flying south for some reason
Ah, okay.
because the rest of us do not immediately know what's going on.
Okay. So the owl will be following the monk. I guess you could take a quick glance through the eyes of the owl.
If I'm
Actually, if
within
the owl
100
is supposed
feet,
to spot this guy, I should follow the owl.
owl's not supposed to spot a guy. Owl don't know about a guy.
Oh,
The owl is
why is
just
the owl even going along at all then?
To see that you're okay.
Oh, okay.
the owl was told to follow the monk to
The
the
owl
door.
is hovering. The owl's flying little circles above the monk. So what I
You
sent her
ran
for.
south, and the owl is continuing to follow you as per her
So-
last command.
So we're confused. So some of us are probably going to cut south at an angle, hopefully.
Well, what's the range on your telekinetic bond? It's probably close enough where,
It's like 100
100
feet.
feet.
okay, and this is what, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, yeah, about 100 feet. So when the monk started running south, you would be able to communicate with the owl.
I could look, but I was not doing. Well, I would have been doing so beforehand as well, so I would have heard what Holt had to say.
I believe we could retroactively do that. Yes.
I mean, I didn't. I thought we were going to be more than 100 feet apart.
Well, it's not that big a distance from the shore to the gate there.
All right. So, but that's the owl's programming. If she gets far enough away that I can't see through her. All right, then we all
Okay.
know that the monk is heading south. We should probably go that way too.
Heading south. Taking that
I
diagonal.
concur.
Heading south along the shore. Or whatever the quickest
Okay,
route
so you-
is that way.
Going to continue in the Nar
Hang on.
and head down the Bay Area here towards Morkery, as that's the southern road comes to there. But possibly, you know, once he reached the road here, he could have gone south or
Wait.
turned around and gone east.
So
Okay.
the monk got to the road and stopped, or what?
Well, it's what is the monk going to do right here at the T junction of the road?
Where am I?
You do a quick scan to the north and the south, and you see some people. You're not necessarily sure what Anton looks like, but the
I saw
VAC,
him.
the VAC City Guard.
He's
Yeah, I
wearing a
guess-
uniform, isn't he?
Yeah, I mean, the VAC City Guard have their traditional dress, and yeah, you might have gotten a good look at him from the boat when he was up there on the walls. So you got a general idea.
And
But you don't
he's
see-
wearing a uniform.
Yeah. But you don't see him, monk. So which way would you like to go? Or even cross country, I suppose, is an
There's
option.
no tracking them at all, huh?
Not till Kimi gets there, I guess.
Well, you might have some tracking ability. It's a
Keen
survival
senses and
role.
do darks have dark vision? Do I have dark vision?
The
Owls have
sun
dark
is
vision, yes,
the
but
sun is back up.
Oh,
it's daytime again.
okay.
But you know, you could do a survival role, but this road is well traveled and dirt. There's no real distinguishing of footprints here.
Ha.
But you could look in the surrounding grass to see if he you
Yeah,
know, bolted.
I
you
guess
know,
I'll just go along the road and see if anyone's recently cut off the road, into the grass, disturbed the vegetation.
Okay, so make a survival roll.
What is
He's-
that?
He's moving slow enough now that we'll be able to catch up to him.
It's one of the skills, survival rolls. The boat is not going to be able to get anywhere near where the monk is.
I'm
If
not
you
on
look
the
at the
boat.
map there.
I'm not on the boat.
What's
I
that?
I
went
don't have
on-
any natural
Oh.
inclination, so I just get my wisdom bonus?
No, there's a survival skill.
Well, yes, but I mean, I've got nothing written to it because I'm not proficient with it. And
And
Well,
what's
you
your
could
wi- what's your
put a
wisdom-
number by every one of those skills.
What's your wisdom bonus?
just my wisdom bonus then. Okay.
Yeah, just your wisdom bonus goes there if you're not proficient. I got off the boat.
Okay, I thought you were following down the bay on the boat.
No, that'd take too long.
No.
I'm just cutting across at an angle.
Oh, okay.
cutting
Same here.
You know,
Taking that diagonal.
yeah, we're like cutting across around the
Okay,
around
so
the
yeah,
slum.
You're
If
you're
it-
running through the Slopnik area.
All right, I rolled an 18 with +4, that's 22.
or around the slum if that's faster.
No, I mean, cut through it at an angle and then get onto the road at that point. Saves a little
Alright.
time.
Okay, let us know when we get close to the monk if he's stopped doing things, if he's stopped and does things.
Okay, well, he did stop at the crossroad area and he's looking around in the grass for a trail. And he does see a boot prints running to the southeast across some of the grass area there.
Ooh, he's good.
Recent and running. Follow that.
Pew! And he's off again.
Maximum speed. Rush.
Did we
Overtake.
get there before he ran off? How long did this take?
Let's see, we were only about half that block. You can see him there in the grass running.
And the owl's following him.
But you guys are about at the crossroad now, but he's dashing.
And the guards wear what kind of uniform?
It's kind of a brown jacket.
And am I within 100 feet of the owl?
At this point, just barely.
Then before she flies out of range, to tell her I want her to look for that guard uniform. If anybody's running off with a guard uniform.
Look for the brown jacket.
Yep.
All righty.
And if
Are
so,
Is the monk dashing?
Yes.
Okay. Make another survival roll, but at disadvantage.
I rolled a 2 and a 3, so.
You
That'll
see
be a
monk-
2.
The monk is standing in the field.
ooh, ooh.
And we'll have to
Fairly
wait there a
close.
couple turns as Kime will run up as fast as she can. Kime and her kitty can
Ooh, kitty cat, sniff, sniff.
and do tracking. And while she's looking for the trail, she sends Vogelfest to scout ahead, find what he can. So they're working double perception on this.
And I'll spotted no brown uniform, so she's still just circling over the monk.
Yep, I guess.
Okay.
And the rest of the party catches up about the time they see Vogelfest breaking off at about 40 feet to the northeast a bit. Once you
Go
get to the
after
tree
Vogelfest.
area here. What's that?
Run after Vogelfest fast I can.
Yeah, he's really booking at this point.
I can book.
Yeah. I don't know how
Alright,
fast
I'm
Vogel.
going at 90.
It's just, every time I get close enough to talk to the owl, it's like, off they go again.
Pretty much. But after about 50 feet into the woods, Vogelfest stops at the base of one of these trees, and you see him dragging back a brown jacket.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
A bloody brown jacket?
No, it just looked like it was disgusting.
Don't
Doffed.
play with that. Don't play with your food, Vogelfest.
That's fine. That's fine. Look around. I'll do a perception roll, see if I can find what direction he went.
Kime will be right behind you, but you'll get a check in.
if
Well,
Kaime's
that
doing
is-
any sort of tracking and there's a roll involved, can I do
There it is.
I
Roll
go
a
30.
16.
I call it an
That's-
advised? No.
I
got
go
I'm afraid not, because she's booking quite fast and
Okay,
you can't.
right.
I go 30. What does everybody else go?
I'm at 25.
25 for me as well.
Kime's at 35.
Then I'm following
Vogelfest
time.
is at least 40.
Pew!
But if I could get within 60 feet, I still have an inspiration left.
All right. All I've got is cantrips, people. We can't fight.
I'm
the
afraid it's not working out handily,
can't fight
but the monk is
giant
able to
battle.
find the tracks again.
Okay.
But you're getting into rough terrain at this point. So
Well,
you're
that just slows me down a little.
half your speed.
Yeah, half my speed is better than most.
Well, if you wait a bit for Kime to catch up, you can be running at least at 35.
I'm running really fast.
Well, she
That's
will
because
catch up eventually.
He
Hey,
helps
Bibber!
people go through rough terrain.
Kime has the ability to help the people around her run through rough terrain as normal.
And it will
terrain.
probably be better than I wait for her.
Well, just keep running. She'll eventually catch you when you can't run as fast.
Yeah, okay. All right.
But the problem is, then if she gives you the ability to run fast, you'll just run away from her again and lose the ability.
Yeah, quit
You,
running so
you
damn
got
fast.
to head down that way and such.
Ozzy quit. Yes, I know. I smell like random dogs. I'm sorry.
Random? I doubt it.
Random dogs.
They're new to him. He don't know them.
Random dogs do do
I-
do do
your-
do.
your cat found a
Random
nice
dogs,
jacket.
do, do.
Sweet.
And now he's wearing it all punked out.
Like studded spanky leather.
No studded leather.
Oh.
Not even in the gay bar.
Not even for decoration?
Does he have assless chaps?
Well, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Here nor there.
Your cat's gonna have assless chat.
Well, yeah, I was hoping at least.
No
I ain't
cat-
cleaning that
no
up.
cat wants to walk around and not show his haunches.
You're right.
So I'm still losing ground on these guys.
Yep.
It works out.
So Kime and the monk get to the edge of the cliff area here. Before you get to the Osgrater,
He's gonna do the leap of cheese.
before you get there, and the trail goes over the cliff, and you see that someone has landed down the bottom of the cliff area there, about 60 feet down.
I mean, someone fell over the cliff?
Either fell or jumped. It looks like, from what you see up above, it doesn't look like anybody hit the ground and rolled. There's no big splat or depressions. It looks like they landed on their feet and then continued on.
Oh,
Well,
Good
that's a pretty
skill.
good trick. You said it's 60 feet,
About 60 feet.
and I don't have slow fall yet, right?
Well, I don't know. Oh, when do you get it?
I get to that fourth level.
Oh, you could try.
I mean, you're kind of
He can
fourth
fall any
level.
distance.
Do we have our fourth level hit points now?
You got to at least short rest for them.
Oh, okay.
Jesus,
Well,
Anna.
I've got a rope and a spike, so I can spike it down and rappel down at least part of the way.
Kime is also here. She could, hold the rope. That would
It'll go faster.
explain things.
So I get down there as quickly as I can. Well, not as quickly as I can.
9.8.
Quickly as
That
I
would
can.
Fall
Per
any
second squared.
distance.
While being
9.8
safe.
meters per second squared.
I can fly any distance.
I can stop quickly. And that's the
Trying
end
to
of my
avoid
ability.
deceleration trauma.
All righty. And as you reach the bottom, Kime, you can tie the rope to one of the trees in this area, but it'll take you a while to get down there. Monk, you're down at the bottom of the cliff area here. There's still a bit of steep, quarter mile to get to the road to the cheese caves. So you're gonna start
Cheese,
running
Summit.
again.
Yep.
All right, and the owl would continue along.
I'll continue circling above him looking for guys wearing brown jackets.
All righty, and as Kime starts climbing down the side of the cliff, Vogelfest will leap into her back and claw on. So there, you get to use the kitty climb feature.
Sweet.
Kitty climb.
Kitty climb.
Kitty climb.
Kitty climb.
All righty. You get to the road and you see some recent mud on the trail. Looks like, the fresh soil where you came from. He seems to be running to the northeast.
They're not going to sell him any cheese.
Just samples.
I'll
So
give him a sample of what for.
who are we chasing? The bat boy or mouse girl?
None of the above.
Oh,
A city
Possibly
guard
yeah.
oh, rat bastard.
who turned out to be a rat bastard.
Yeah, well, okay.
So
he
right.
still looks humanoid, right? Not
Yeah.
that I'm asking for a friend because I'm not there.
Yeah, the footprint and what.
Son of a bitch.
All right. There is a limit on how much you can dash. I need to point that out to the monk.
Really? What's the
Pointed
limit?
pointed out to Anton too.
Well, yes, but Anton had a head start.
What's the limit?
Okay, so what's your constitution?
Ah. 16.
Okay, so that's +3.
Yeah.
Okay, so your limit is 6 turns of dashing,
6 rounds?
6 rounds, turns, until you have to start making constitution saving throws or take fatigue.
Okay.
So to continue dashing at this point, you need to start rolling constitution saves
Or slow down.
or slow down.
Anton is a human
Anton is human.
and runs
Suppose.
at normal human speed as far as we saw.
As far as you know, normal human speed would be 30.
How long do I have to rest before I can dash again without having to make these rolls?
That's a good question.
A short rest?
Right now, I believe it's probably short rest. Yes.
And what's his cruising speed? Is just normal speed without dash?
My
Pretty
normal
good.
speed without dash is 45.
But he can maintain that indefinitely, right?
Yes.
So he still goes
Well,
faster than a human.
He can
I
maintain
wouldn't
that.
say, I wouldn't say indefinitely.
He
but
can
yeah,
maintain that for 8 hours.
I'm a
Not
runner.
all.
I'm a runner.
8 hours minus all the other physical exertion and stuff he's been doing today.
See, I don't want to be so exhausted if I catch up to him and I'm going, oh, I'm tired.
Yes, I'm just letting you know you can't dash endlessly.
Right. Okay. So I'm going at 45 now.
Yes.
On the road.
So you
That's
continue
faster.
at you continue at 45. The best Kime can do is 35. So
And the rest of us are at the top of the cliff now.
yes.
Well,
We don't see anybody off in the distance, right? That they're chasing.
that guy
No.
might not care if he gets tired.
About halfway to Kraut is where Sagan sees some guy in the road, fast stepping it, power walking towards Kraut.
It's at the time of day when people are out for the constitutionals.
I doubt it.
No, but you have seen other people on the road.
Yes, but I know what guards wear. And if you take the brown jacket off, is that what he wears?
There's no real set outfit underneath the brown jacket.
Then I'll catch up to this guy and have a good look at him because I've seen this guard before.
Yeah, it looks like him.
I'll call him by name.
Anton. He'll look back. Do I know you?
We've met.
You will.
Maybe you met me. What do you want? He
Old
keeps
looking
going.
for you. You shouldn't have left.
Halt, huh? He goes a little faster now.
Yeah.
Got a little speed left in him.
Well, you can certainly catch up to him if you want to, but he's not stopping.
All right. Catch him.
We have ways of making him walk. No, not walk.
All righty. if you want to get into an initiative action here,
What's that?
if you want to get into initiative at this point, you catch
Initiative?
up.
Roll it, Tom.
Snitties? Oh.
Snitty, snitty, yum, yum. Snitty for you.
I wasn't even ready. Because I didn't think we'd be battling. Enable macros. Roll some stuff. Roll initiatives. Sagon has 18. Monster One has 16.
Monster One has 17, won't change. All righty. You
That
notice
Monster One comes with a +2, yeah, normally.
so he's 17.
All right.
All righty. When you catch up to him and he sees that you're catching up, he's got his sword out, but he doesn't have his leather jacket. So he looks to be just human outfit stuff.
Which could be unfriendly, mister.
Quiet chain cane. Cane
Hurricane
finger
flinger.
from Hawaii.
China. Hiding in the West. Killed a prince,
Well, I'm
killed
gonna
him,
have to stop him.
to America he fled. My chain king, hurricane finger.
He's the one.
All righty. It's your to do then, Sagan.
I can only throw one shuriken around, or can I do a opportunity action? for
Sorry
two?
to interrupt, John.
Yes.
Can you take control of my character for a while? I have to take care of something at one of my rental properties.
I can.
Okay, thank you. Sorry for this.
We're way in the back marching along.
Yeah, that's what I kind of figured.
Yeah, it's all right.
Yeah, we can
All
throw
right.
you to the wolves as easily as you can.
I have
I
one,
mean, that's not what I meant. No.
John. I have one level 1 spell slot.
All righty.
Anyway, can I throw one shuriken or two?
Do you get more than one attack?
I get one normal attack, but then I get bonus attacks if I use like monk weapons.
Oh, well, if it's essentially a dart, I believe a dart is a monk weapon.
But that's just like one attack. I think the other attacks would have to be like unarmed attacks, but I don't know if unarmed attacks count as, or other monk weapons count. So I'm not quite sure what the deal is there.
The unarmed attack where you do a key to get bonus points?
When I do a key, I get two unarmed attacks, but I don't know if I have to really be unarmed because
Well, unarmed is,
I think a monk weapon counts as unarmed, but I'm not sure.
that's poorly worded.
Yes, it is.
Monk. Does it say unarmed or?
Yeah, I think so. Let's see. Unarmed strike.
How long till Kime gets within arrow range?
When you use an attack action with an unarmed strike or a monk weapon on your turn, you can make one unarmed strike as a bonus action. So
Yeah,
unarmed strike as a bonus action count with a monk weapon or
no, it says if you make an attack with that, an unarmed attack or a monk weapon, then you can do an unarmed attack.
yeah, but it's somewhere else. They seem to be using those terms interchangeably. Unarmed strikes are the same as like armed strikes for a monk.
Well, I don't hear that in what you read.
Well, no, I'm not gonna take like a long time and hold up the game and hunt for it, but there's just some confusion. It's badly written. Anyway, I'll go in then and hit him with the staff instead and use the key option to hit him twice more. So have the staff. That's a 16 plus, well, let's say I've already changed these numbers, but that's fine. So 24.
24 will hit.
Okay. For 4 and 4 for 8 points.
Okay.
And I'll use a key point and roll with an unarmed. That's 15 and so that'll hit. I think so.
15.
No, 15 and 6, 21.
Okay, yes, that'll hit.
And that's only 1 and 4 for 5 points.
Okay.
And let's see, let me look here at the way of the open hand. I can either knock him prone or knock him down or take away his reactions. Is there anything like nasty in the terrain? Like if there's no like pit or cliff or anything like that?
No, it's pretty, open road area.
Okay, for this one, let's have him do a dexterity roll, a dexterity save, or be knocked prone.
What's your DC?
It would be 8 plus 2 is 10 plus my wisdom of 4, so 14.
He's fine.
Okay, and then the other attack is again a hit. Let me look for die 4.
What's the total?
22.
Do you ever roll any low dice?
Yes, I just rolled a 2 and a 3 a little while ago. That's a 4 and 4. That's 8 points, and I'll just take away his reactions, and there's no save on that.
All right. I have to do a quick check on ability. Sorry.
Monk ability,
Armor class.
saving throw.
Oh, sorry. Head's a little dizzy. Okay. That. Just that.
Hey, what you looking for?
Yeah. So he'll swing at you with his longsword.
Yes, he will.
He rolled a 20.
Okay then.
So he crits. 8 plus strength.
Timidor's made save versus cheese. He's not stopping for samples.
14 points. And then he'll action surge and take a second attack. $17.
No.
All righty. Next round.
Okay, let me see here. I don't know how many key points I have. I assumed I had some, but I don't know if I have had them all. Did we rest for more than 30 minutes since the last fight in the dungeon?
There was no rest.
Okay.
We were doing things.
Okay. And do I get a key point for my level even though we haven't trained yet or not?
No key point. You have to do at least a long rest for that.
Okay. Actually, you don't have to, well, maybe for the training thing. Okay.
For the level up.
Okay. Okay. To be perfectly frank, I don't know if I can use another key point. I usually have one in reserve, but I don't know if I have. I just used it.
Well, you just use one. You use quite a few against the monk and the rat. How many you normally get?
I would just have 3 at 3rd level.
3 is what you have total?
Yeah, just the same key points as my level.
No, I would have thought you'd use 3 in that previous one.
I don't think I got the chance because I was like always knocked
Could
down
be.
or something, but I don't know.
But
So I'll assume I'm out. So I'll just have to hit him with my staff. And that's 12 and 6, 18.
18 hits.
And 7 and 4, 11 points. And an unarmed attack that takes no key. And it's a 16.
16 hits.
Oh,
He's unarmored.
yes. 3 and 4, 7 more.
He's close to down.
Holt's got good guards.
Well, if I had a key point, I would spend it now on dodge.
All right.
If you had a key point.
How far behind is Keyman and what's long arrow range?
She might be close. I'll have to double check.
Do you have a short bow or a long bow, Keyman?
He's got a long one.
I have a long bow.
I don't know its range.
It's 150, 600.
600.
Okay. You about knocked him down. You could see that. But he's taking his second wind. He gets back some hit points. Check second win. On your turn, you use it as a bonus. Okay, so he's still got a regular swing.
Swing, bada bada.
No, just 17, which I think misses.
Yep.
All righty, back to
Anyone else coming yet? Anyone else in missile range? Anything?
fight.
Bueller? Bueller?
Bueller.
I'm slow.
All right. I'll try to hit him with my staff again.
600 feet range is pretty good arrow range.
Yeah, 18 will hit.
18 will hit.
2 and 4, 6 points.
Okay.
It's still up.
Yeah.
Do the unarmed attack. 17 and such will do it. Ah, 5 points. Minimum.
Okay, he's close to down again.
Oh boy. Well, so am I. How about you?
Second wind does 1 die 10 plus level.
21 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
8 points.
Okay, I'm still up.
No!
Anyone else? Anyone else in range?
Please.
Time will be there next time. Possibly Vogelfest if he was running ahead.
All right, then I'll have to hit him with my staff.
It's what you're good at.
Or just back off, you know.
Yeah, I don't know if like 16 hits. Does 16 hit?
16 hits.
16 hit before.
$10 points.
Still up.
Wow!
Then he'll have my fist.
And my lack of attention.
And that'll hit for 8 points.
He's down.
Woo-hoo.
Don't kill him.
If I bind his wounds, he doesn't like become 1 hit point, right?
He becomes 0.
All right.
He's at 0 now.
But if I bind his wound and save his life, he's not going to get up and start hitting me.
No, he stabilizes unless
All
he's
right.
got one of those get up again at 0 hit point abilities.
Well, I'll stabilize him.
Wait, did I read somewhere that when you do one of them death checks, if you roll a 20, you get like 1 hit point or something? What the hell was I reading?
Yes.
I think that's true. And I also think, if you roll a 0, you get 2 death fails.
Yes, that's true too.
Roll 1, you get 2 death fails. You can't roll a 0.
Yeah, wow.
And therefore, I will stabilize him. Therefore, he will not have the option to roll a 20. I got
Well, do a medicine check to make that happen, or use a healing charge.
I'll do my medicine check. 12 and 6 is 18.
We're gonna celebrate with cheese.
We're in the area.
Celebrate
I
the
like
moments
cheese.
of your life.
Cheese is good.
In your ass.
Oh. George says you like cheese.
I'm gonna
I
search
like
his.
cheese.
I'm gonna search his body while waiting for everyone else to catch up.
Okay. Yeah, Kime, you're within bow shot. Want to shoot the monk?
Vogelfest leaps on the guy and
Make
tears
sure
him
it's the right
apart.
one.
Looks like some guy just highwayed the guy on
The monk's gone bad.
It's the first time a monk's gone bad.
You guys.
I think Vogel.
There is a great disturbance in the force.
He will
Doesn't
just.
seem to be carrying much. He's got a bag of coins and a couple gemstones in it worth 40 gold pieces.
Total gems.
He's got a long sword. He's got a dagger.
2 gems worth 40 gold pieces.
Precious stones. They're not really gems.
Did you say that the gems were worth 40 or the total of the bag is 40?
His wealth he's carrying is worth about 40 gold.
Okay. The
I'm back.
coins. The coins and the gems are worth 40 gold.
Yes,
Okay.
precious stones.
Precious stones and the long sword and what else?
Long sword and 2 daggers.
And 2 daggers. Okay. All righty then.
Any of them silver?
No.
I'll wait for the comrades.
Kime and Kitty will show up. Kime waits for no man, but
George is on the bounce.
the rest of you, I mean, there was the rope that was tied there by Kime, so I think you were coming down.
It's just a regular rope, right?
Might have been. I don't know what rope you used.
Oh,
I don't have any special like silk ones or anything. It's just regular rope.
Well, I had the silk rope that we got for in the booty thing.
Now,
So
I thought Sagan was going to like spike the rope down, and I had Kime just tie his rope to
Oh,
whatever rope he had.
I wasn't here yet. I'm sorry.
You were nearly here.
I was nearly here.
So what? Oh, that was the monk's rope you tied up there? Okay.
I
that was
get.
the-
So that was about
that was the rope that the monk used, and the rope the monk used was the spider silk one that we
Yeah.
got. Okay, yeah.
so that's 50 feet. So you tie it, you drop about 15 feet since it was about 60 feet down.
Okay.
Head is itchy.
So whenever I get close enough to see that he's knocked them down and they're just standing around, I'll go back to the cheese place.
We'll be waiting here forever.
You get some samples, but again, there's no retail sales. In the
I understand. We're gonna learn them differently eventually. They'll realize they get some huge business from us if they just sold stuff.
And they'll lose business by the sheer number of samples we consume.
Didn't you get some cheese last month?
I got cheese yesterday.
What if I come across the cleric and the hobbit coming, up the rear before I get to the cheese? I won't go all the way to the cheese.
We use my staffs and the other staff and kind of make a litter for this guy, and we'll drag him back to town.
Vogelfest wants to pee on him.
Mine.
Marcus territory? He's
No, he
already,
just thinks he was a douche, apparently, making mommy run like that.
he's
Oh, did
already
you catch the guy?
he's already peed on the jacket, so he's
They
dressed.
caught him. We're
Oh.
trudging up. We're stopping for cheese.
I guess we get pea cheese.
Make an attack roll for the P.
We're not
one.
doing that.
Oh, natural 20, it's a lot of pee. So
Yeah,
much
but
pee.
she's got pluses for urinate ability.
Ah, yes.
So Vogelfest pees on him and doesn't get any urine on his bat wings on his ass. Very nice.
Bat wings.
I think we'll take the road back rather than try to go up the cliff.
That guy's wise.
So leave the rope tied where it is.
No, we got to collect the rope, but I'm not going to try to take the body back up the cliff.
Kime tied it up. So I mean, if you're not
Yeah.
going up the cliff, how do you untie?
Well, I mean, the group isn't going to go up the cliff. If I have to go up there to get the rope, I will do that, but someone else is going to have to carry the body then. That's fine.
We're
Oh.
dragging it on a litter, you said.
Yeah, a litter, yeah.
How are we supposed to take that up a rope?
We're not. We're going to
Oh.
take the litter down the road.
The monk's
Well,
gonna
I'm
go up the road,
confused.
untie it, and then run down until he gets to the road.
That's right.
And
That's
he'll
exactly
be
right.
there before
All right,
we
well,
are.
Like I
Okay.
said, I'm confused because I came in and I apologize for being late. So
The
I'm
rope,
taking-
the rope,
I'm taking
the
the
rope
high
is
road.
slippery.
I'm taking the
rope
high
is
road,
slippery.
and you're taking the low road, and I'll be here before you.
It's just
We'll
been
go
the
first.
monk. It's just been the monk showing off. We're all the rest of us are like,
Vogelfest
Vogelfest wants to go pee on the monk now.
He peed up the rope.
I can catch that missile weapon and throw it at you.
Piss up the rope. Okay.
even Vogelfest can't pee up a rope.
Vogelfest.
Oh,
peed
watch
up.
him.
So is the guard dead, or did you render him
Yeah.
unconscious?
Well, no, he's
I rendered him
unconscious.
unconscious, and I stabilized him so he wouldn't roll a 20 to come get a hit point back.
Okay.
And we
So
put
Holt
the-
will be able to question him.
in a
I'm
litter,
surprised.
that's right.
I'm surprised the monk had that many hit points left.
I'm not. We got healed at the end there. And ate the good berries and did everything.
Plus, he's got potions. I know.
I haven't used any potion, but he's knocked me down. I've only got 5 hit points now.
Well, if you're going to do a rest, I can do a heal, get you some.
once I get close enough, put the owl in wide circle around us to look for anybody else. Bigger than a bunny.
Yeah, I have one heel left.
Woohoo!
Want it?
Go
I'd
cleric.
appreciate it.
Okay, here goes.
I'll give the monk I'll give the monk my good berries that I don't
Oh dear.
need.
Only
good berries?
4.
4 is good. How many good berries?
All those good berries, the monk will be squirting tonight.
Yes. I had 2 that I didn't use myself.
You won't have to eat for a week.
Well, actually, did Vogelfest take any damage that I'm
did not.
unaware of?
Nope.
No? Okay.
I don't
Yeah.
think I've used a good berry yet.
Go
Have you
bad.
been shoving them in your butt? Just eating
Yeah.
one to not be hungry anymore?
Maybe.
They go bad every 24 hours. So
Yeah.
I've been eating good berries all along.
Whey bread. And
He's been making good berry preserve.
Can't make good berry preserves.
you could, but it wouldn't last long.
you can, but it does not retain the healing capability.
Not even for a day?
Well, just for the 24 hours.
Yeah.
And good jam though.
I think if you mashed it up, it would probably lose its abilities.
I don't know why.
That's when you get them, when you masticate it.
Yeah.
Well, there you're doing that inside. Well,
You
never
don't
mind.
talk about masticating.
Yeah.
The title might still be here.
They taught me how to do that.
Mastication. Now they went to Target.
We can get back to town then, no
Them
problem.
berries really nice.
Yeah, you get a few looks in
Mastication.
morkery as you like drag some guy by, but it's not the first time they've seen wounded people drag through town.
If they give us any trouble, we can kill them because Wang's got that paperwork.
Wang's got paperwork that says he can haul bodies around.
That's right.
I'm the Undertaker now, bitches.
All right, we'll try to take him to Holt.
Dum dum dum.
We can get inside the city.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
If Holt's still at the gate, probably, yeah.
And unfortunately, Holt is not at the gate.
Damn it! Did he tell him to let us in?
He said specifically you were to wait.
All right.
Ruh-roh.
He needs to check, you guys as well.
Hold a bad man?
Pin poker.
Dum, dum, dum.
Well, I'm going to rest at the gate for 30 minutes. I think I can get my key points back if we do that.
Okay.
We got poor people all around us.
It's not a short rest?
I'll look.
Well, 30 minutes is kind of short.
That's kind of short.
Vogelfest is gonna go.
Says the
Vermin.
halfling.
I'm just surprised that they would make something, when they already have a short rest. Why would they come up with an alternate rule?
Because it's different stuff.
I guess.
Vogelfest is gonna go eat because he's hungry.
Okay. So
Who is he going to go eat?
gonna
on.
wander off into the woods?
Yes, he's hungry.
Oh, no, I read that wrong. I do have to do a short rest, and then I have to rest or meditate 30 minutes more.
Ah, okay. That makes sense.
Timidor's got cheese burps.
No more
A short rest is just an hour, right?
short rest.
4 hours.
4 hours.
Short rest is 1 hour.
Oh, 1 hour. What
I'm
the hell
going
is
to
4 hours?
I'm going to rest here 1 hour.
4 hours is a long rest for an elf.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I'm going to rest for 1 hour here and then meditate for 30 minutes. And
Okay, if you rest for an hour, there's some places in the Slop Navac area for people to sit down at cafes and stuff. You can get some rest there.
Okay.
If we're doing...
I'm reading the monk's diary.
Short rest can be.
Oh no, short rest.
You can apply your hit die.
We get a hit die.
No, you don't get your hit die, but you can expend them if you need hit points.
For a short
If we're
rest?
doing a short rest, I can do a song of rest.
Oh, nice.
And,
What does that get us?
Ooh, a lullaby.
everybody gets an extra 1d6 hit points.
Oh, wow. I don't care what the rest of you said. This halfling's useful.
Very nice.
And like this hit dice thing getting back, like I'm third level, so I can get 3 die 8 back.
3 die 8.
Okay.
George,
Plus
are
your
you getting
con
back
bonus.
my spell slots?
4, 7, and 10.
No spell slots.
No spells. Wait, I get a spell slot though.
I believe the wizard does.
I get arcane recovery. I get 2 of them.
I'm
Woohoo!
gonna roll a hit die for anybody who needs them.
I need some to get back to maximum.
Look at that. Everybody
Ooh.
gets 6 hit points back.
Woo woo.
Woo, I'm at max.
What did
Nice.
that die?
So the guard gets up?
No. Everyone but that douchebag.
It says you or any friendly creatures who can hear your performance.
He always liked you.
Not friendly to us.
I never liked Anton.
I never like that douchebag.
Anton Bertwald.
Wait a
His
minute,
one-
Anton who?
Bertwald. The thing
Anton's tied up.
about Anton is he's one of the best looking guardsmen. So you might have noticed that.
Oh, that's why I
Does he have that deep, sexy George voice?
Not
Sexy
today.
George voice.
Not today. He's unconscious.
He's
No.
tied up too.
Well, that'll do it.
He had a nice butt though. Too bad he's sleeping on it.
He had a nice, but what?
Uh-huh.
Uh,
I heard a joke I never heard before. It's kind of stupid. He says, look out for that deer. He goes, look out for what, honey? That was stupid.
Look out for that deer. Look out for what, honey?
yeah, after about an hour, Holt comes on out to talk with you.
Damn time.
I'm afraid there's no easy way of like doing some detections and stuff. We've looked through the textile factory. We couldn't find any way down. Their records indicate that they sealed their basement off, before, I took over the fort. And I see no obvious way into it from above.
Well, we'll get back to you on that.
But you caught Anton, which is good. Anton apparently did not give my order to lock the east gate. So it's good that you got him.
Does Holt know about the unconscious guy that went to the infirmary?
Yes, he has heard about him.
Who is he?
He's been cleaned up.
Old man Hav, the oatmeal cook, seems to think that he is a cleric named Jonas, who used to be in charge of the mission many seasons ago, but he hasn't seen him for at least 14 seasons. He just disappeared.
Holy shit snacks.
They have kept him in this state for 14 seasons? I don't think so. Well, then again, maybe they could. Just feed him a good berry every day.
He's currently in the infirmary, and I'm having who's looking at him? Farr Morton, I believe, has tried healing him, but he doesn't seem to have been able to make him recover.
Sad panda.
We're looking into some of his history. Old man Hav, the oatmeal cook, seems to think he left under some controversy.
Dun dun dun.
Something to do with a young parishioner.
And don't think I didn't notice old man Hob, the oatmeal cook.
Ursa, at least talked with him in the early goings of the campaign. He also mentioned that he used to be a significant chef of renown, worked for a bishop back on the mainland. Not a bishop, a baron.
I know he works miracles with oatmeal.
He does make oatmeal taste pretty good.
Every serving is like a different dish. It's amazing.
Maybe he's got prestidigitation and can flavor it.
He does something.
I like oatmeal. I like
Alrighty
turtles.
then. So
Dunks
can
his
we
balls in it.
long rest in and get back to work?
People can come in, but they have to go through a pinprick test. We're also testing anybody going out.
And we need this test every time?
Well, at least
till the emergency's over.
Ursa is offering her finger.
We have declared martial law at the moment. I have declared it. I'm allowed to. Kind of smiles.
Well, elves aren't aware they're
Wink,
holding up a
wink,
middle
nudge,
finger
nudge.
means anything, right?
Nope.
It's fine.
No.
If you do the pinprick, you can get in, but keep in mind we haven't checked everybody who's in yet.
I will allow
And the
a
people who are
pinprick
doing the
on my
testing,
person.
people who are doing the testing are trustworthy? Like no one's going to stick you with poison?
Well, they're trustworthy in so much as they passed the pin test.
Can I
You
just
can poke me.
Can I just poke myself?
No, because you could be using your silver needle.
Yeah, you could be using the silver needle.
Well, I thought silver was like bad.
You see, if you're a lycanthrope and you use a silver needle, you can draw blood.
You can
But
get
they're using a
injured.
regular needle, and they won't be able to hurt you with that. So that proves you're not a lycanthrope because they're using a regular needle.
So if a lycanthrope uses silver on themselves, it's okay?
Well,
it'll
it'll
injure
draw
them.
blood.
Well, they would bleed is the point.
Yeah,
Ah.
anybody could use silver on them, and
Oh.
even
I-
themselves.
They might also burn, but they're not going to tell you. You know, it's
Oh, okay.
So Anton was not a lycanthrope.
It burns. No, he's not.
oh, he's not.
He's just in cahoots.
He's in cahoots. He's not one of them.
If he had been, he would have put up a much better fight to those open hand punches.
Yeah, I wasn't around for that.
Neither were us.
And yeah, it would have sucked for the moment.
Has he found any lycanthropes yet?
He hasn't. The people who used to hang out with Brackett were primarily Anton was one of his buddies. Some others, but they proved to be okay, at least.
And nobody's mysteriously missing?
Nope.
Somebody who could turn into a mouse face girl, for instance?
Haven't noticed that. We did
We
some of
haven't-
our
Haven't
first
noticed
testing.
anybody missing.
We did
Magic
our first.
users
The
are
first
wizards like
test.
registered?
What?
I like wizards registered. Now, do you have a good idea of who's in this town for adventurers?
Pretty good.
So, you know, how
Well-
large a list is it for wizards, female wizards?
I'm not able to say with certainty since I didn't know there was, space underneath the mission, for
She
example.
could have been living down there for a long time.
Taking care of Coffin Boy.
I mean, I know there are some underground areas. The sewer was put in before my time.
Sewer.
And the garbage and composting system.
Well, that was part of the sewage system. They went in and re-strengthened the foundation in the center of the city. And and the Mystics have got their area.
So where do we
Wang,
want a long rest?
Wang, is Bart on a phone call or something?
No, he's just sitting there.
Oh, sorry. Holt is asking Wang specifically, how do you feel about swimming in other people's excrement?
Well,
I'll tell you how I feel about it.
that doesn't really sound like a great afternoon.
Timidor answers for him.
No.
Oh, they like that.
Well, I did notice of these of your party, you seem to be the least hurt,
That's true.
and you do have some aquatic skills.
Yes.
Aquatic.
I've had lizard men in the sewers before, and they've never noticed anything. But I got Krush I can send down there. He wants to work off his release time. But, if you wanted to go with Krush, I would be, thankful.
A bonus.
A bonus. What a lovely side adventure we
Poop
have.
bonus.
Holy shit, Snacks!
Yes, indeed. Holy shit.
Krush is probably enough, but, if this mouse girl is down there, she might get the drop on him. He's not too bright.
Are my silver arrows ready?
No, but I can loan you some.
That'd be great.
In
I got
fact,
6 on commission.
I'll give you a dozen, as a bonus for crawling in the crap.
Alrighty. Oh, we picked up, it's a longsword, a silver longsword, didn't we?
Yeah.
Is that a rogue weapon or not?
I believe rogues can use a no, probably not.
Also a silver staff. So
I guess
silver
the
staff.
rogues I saw before were elves, and they naturally had sword ability.
Anybody got a silver short sword I could borrow for a trip to the sewer?
Yeah, I'll give you Wang's Bane.
Oh, Wang Bang.
Wang's Bane.
You want a wang bang, wangity bang. I said a wang wangity bang.
Get a
It
Wang
means the
Bang
light.
tonight. Just alone though. Yeah.
Yeah, you can use a longsword.
Oh, I can.
Longswords, rapiers, and short swords.
Oh.
So I could borrow the party silver longsword for my
That's true.
delving
but-
into the sewer.
But the goblin sword, if you borrow it, would provide light.
Yes,
That
that's
can
what I was
help
thinking.
for some searches.
If he's willing to loan it to me, I'd love to use Wang's Bane,
Absolutely. You're my
and we'll
friend.
enunciate it with great care.
The WBE.
Enunciation.
What's that?
I said everybody Wang Bane. tonight.
Yeah.
Everybody wang bangs wang tonight. What?
So if you all do the pin pricks,
Yeah.
you could come on in, and he'll specifically lead Wang through the front gate as well.
Krush, we've met Krush before, right?
Yeah, the monk put him down at the smuggler's cave. He was one of the fishermen, one of the 3 fishermen who were taken hostage and
Oh,
basically
yeah.
forced to work the crew or the warlock captain.
Oh, that's why. Wow. Really? He's got like community service for what that? From that?
Yeah.
Well, obviously, then Holt doesn't feel that
That's fine though.
Yeah.
he's that bad of a guy, or he just wants him to get
No,
full
he's
boot.
no he generally has taken the hostages you have brought back, put them to work, and rehabilitated. You know that goblin you took in the first adventure, he did some work for him before he was released. Brick.
Oh, yeah.
Gold breaking.
All righty. Yeah, at the front shoreline area on the map. On the map here, you can see the 2 guard towers to the northeast of Gustad, outside of the walled city part. Yeah, there's 2 docks there. Northwest, yes. There's 2 docks there, 2 towers, a cage area where you first landed and came in. There's also the sewer runoff comes into the bit of the strait here. And there is a secret passageway that will get into the sewer, which is submerged under the northeast dock.
That's even just good to learn.
I was gonna say you got some good information already.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's normally kept locked, but he occasionally employs the lizard men from the Cayman area. They don't seem to have much of a problem digging around in the sewer. In fact, they seem to like snacking on the rats and shit that are down. Not the shit, but the rats.
I was gonna say what?
Holy shit, snacks!
They don't seem bothered by the human excrement and muck that they go through.
I eat lizard shit popsicles too.
But he Holt specifically,
Finally, we're gonna meet a real wizard.
Holt specifically wants you to check the western walls of the sewer that was placed in, because that butts up against where your map seems to have those secret cage door, concealed door area coming through. And specifically, you're looking for the mouse girl.
Ready. I'm going to leave my fancy jacket with Stroop.
It's probably not a bad adventure to strip down for.
Yes.
But you're certainly would keep the armor, I would think.
That's right. Ugh.
All righty. So you and Krush can head then into the sewer.
Do you need a light spell on anything before you go?
He's
No.
got the sword.
Oh, he's got the sword.
And
Are
both
they gonna be
both he
submerged?
and Krush,
Are they gonna be submerged, or is there
there
there air above this stuff that owls could fly in?
they're gonna have to go under,
Okay.
which is why he normally employs lizard men. They gotta go under and then crawl about 60 feet through a shaft to get up into the sewer area. It's a tight fit for the lizard men, and you got to do it all pretty much underwater and through sewage. But it hasn't rained for a while, so the sewage will be more crusty.
Is that an improvement? I don't know.
I was gonna say.
It's not as likely to stick on.
Wait.
Oh,
till
well.
At least it's
Oh,
not
they have
after
some
raining.
those wizardy people. They have some cleaning cantrip. that
Yes,
they-
we'll clean you off when you come out.
Oh, okay. Let's go. Let's go. I get a plan.
What's the cleaning cantrip called? Clean?
Prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation.
I've got
Yeah.
create and destroy water. I could give you a
Prestidigitation.
big shower.
Prestidigitation.
I knew I had it. But I couldn't think of it.
I got create and destroy water, so I could give you a really good cold shower.
Prestidigitation.
Before you destroy the shower.
Yeah, that's right.
Taking out of your leather straps and everything.
Alrighty.
Unfortunately, the map of this area seems to have been misplaced, but it's not much of a map. Sorry.
Those damn guards.
Is that Holt saying the map was misplaced?
No, that's me saying
That's
it.
John the DM saying it. Okay.
Ah,
I had it ready for the previous adventure, but I don't know. I might have lost it while doing some other stuff. But I'll put in the map of Kustad on the shared screen here.
da, 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 da,
Uh,
da, da.
And basically, the sewer runs about 15 feet to 20 feet in between Main Street and Food Street.
Okay.
So the runoff from Main Street, when you came in the first adventure, it was raining, and by the right side or the east side of the street, there were really thin grates where the water ran down. And the crappers and stuff, the latrines here are about above where that secret door would come out, looking at your map and its map. So it's possible someone could go to the latrine, for instance, and then go down into the sewer. You know, if they went in through the squat hole. Most people wouldn't fit.
But a slim rat lady just might.
And a halfling could do it if they wanted to.
But yes, Wang normally wouldn't fit through that hole.
Oh, okay.
Halfling doesn't deal with any poo that's not his own.
Well, halflings can pass through things like their friends and stuff in combat. So I think they can pass through shitholes.
Pass through your friend and your friends.
Not that I will.
At the north end of Food Street, there's another one of those public latrine areas. And then the guards above room 19 have theirs as well. So there's an L-shaped part of the sewer here. The part to the right of Food Street is up about 5 feet. You see how there's steps that climb up a little higher there. So basically, the east part of the city is about 5 feet higher than the central part, and the central part is about 5 feet higher than Main Street area where you've just been down. So the sewer is actually not as low as the crypt area.
Did you say that Holt said the east gate didn't get locked?
No, all gates are still locked. The one that wasn't locked during the eclipse is normally the one E that goes south. That's left open so people can come in and out, grab some food or whatever, eat before the siesta.
I thought he said that Anton was told to lock the gate and he did.
He was told them to lock the southern gate and he ran through it. But when you guys came up, Holt had already had that gate locked.
Okay. So, traveling through the sewer, what do we see? Not me, but he.
Okay.
I think we should go south first.
Okay. It is an abysmal place. You see that there are pipes that come in. So the drain and the street areas come down into piping that basically pours into the sewage area. It's built on ramps. So from 19 on down to Food Street, it ramps down. And from E down here in 23, it ramps down. And so all the drain and water stuff comes into the sewer and basically runs out to the north. So it's really damp and disgusting as you just come in, but then it starts to get pretty good again as you climb up and up the sewer under Food Street. But it gets quite bad again when you come around the corner here to the latrine area. But the one thing you do notice that Cush seems to have run a little interference on you when you were both coming down Food Street right around 10. He tried to shift a little so he was on your right side as you were coming to 10. Just something you noticed.
What does it mean?
Yeah. For the moment, I won't act like I noticed anything.
Okay. So then you come on down the shaft area here, and then underneath the latrine area, when you get over here, you find that there's a solid wall about where you expect that concealed door was. There's a whole bunch of broken rocks piled up in front of that wall. So if there was a concealed door on that wall from where you were lower, somebody looks like they have sealed it in with these rocks, but the rocks are also where the crap basically drops down from above.
So somebody wasn't just really constipated.
That's kidney stones.
Oh.
No, it's kidney stones. Oh, lovely.
But yes, it's a disgusting job, but you can do either a investigation or a perception roll around those rocks. And Krush will do so as well.
Okay. $19.
You find that there is a concealed door, mostly underwater, and you can trigger it, but you can't. It opens outward
Towards me into the rocks.
Into the rocks. So
let's shift some rock.
It's really too much of a job for you two to move these rocks.
Oh, okay.
It looks like it's, people threw it there when they did the construction of the sewer. The walls of the sewer are much newer and more solid than what you were dealing with in the crypt area. So if there was a path, coming through here before, it was sealed up with the sewer stuff. But it doesn't look like anybody could have come through that concealed door because they can't get it open.
I'll take a dagger and scratch an X on the door.
Okay.
So the next person who finds it doesn't have to be clever.
Very good. Let me see if
They can send sewer workers there to find it or whatever. So this is right about where your cursor is, correct?
Got it right now.
Thereabouts, yes.
Okay.
It does match up with your map, which would be on the other side of that concealed door.
Not the door she went out of, but the other one.
No, yeah, the one by the mission basement. The
Yeah.
two locked doors, and
Yep.
then the owl got into that room and found the concealed door. This is the other side of that.
Okay.
As for down in the side over here by the textile area, you do not notice any sort of concealed door there. So if there was a way of getting from the textile basement into the sewer area. That's been well sealed. You can't find any secret doors or concealed doors there.
So on the way back, how does Krush act near number 10?
It depends on where you're positioned.
Oh, we can walk side by side, correct?
Okay, so he'll be on the right side again.
Yeah, okay.
So you will certainly be on the left side.
But I'll be
So-
paying close attention to him.
He seems to be nonchalantly, tapping the walls and stuff
On the right-hand side.
on the right hand side.
The same side he tapped on last time.
No, he tapped on the 10 side. He's now on the other side.
Okay.
It's just when you went south, he seemed to deliberately get in front of you to check the left side. And when you came back the other way, he's now checking the right side. So apart from the fact that he kind of stepped in front of you here, it's not unusual. He's checking both sides.
Okay. But I want to check that 10 side really thoroughly.
All right.
What is
So you'll
10?
stop and that little 10 is the
Fishy
lizard man
store.
shop for
Fish
fish and shrimps.
Okay. So I need to roll an investigation roll again, or
Or perception.
or smells fish. Well, no, you probably can't smell anything down there.
yeah.
Oh, he
I
smelled
rolled a
something
12.
all right.
Yeah, you think it's suspicious, but you're not seeing any obvious passage or concealed door or anything. You just thought that move was suspicious.
Okay.
And when you think about Food Street, it being right below the Lizard Man shop, you're thinking that's, adds to the suspicion.
Yeah. Especially since the lizard man can't seem to find the hidden doors.
There is that.
Alrighty. So we've checked the whole sewer now? Or
You can go down this east shaft,
oh, I do.
which is below 19 to that crapper area there.
I do want to.
And
Guard
no,
check.
there doesn't seem to be anything else here. It was a shitty job, and unfortunately, that's what you learn.
Alrighty.
You're down there that long and you didn't find shit.
I found a secret door.
Oh, okay.
It found a concealed door and a suspicious lizard man sidestep.
Yeah.
All
And
right.
poop. Lots of poop.
Lots of poop.
So the concealed door he found was the other side of the door that the owl found.
That's
Yeah.
what he seems to believe.
And was
based
he able to
upon-
open it, or is it locked?
Got rocks piled in front of
Three
it
in front of it. That couldn't be
There's-
shit.
and
Yeah,
stuff.
large chunks of stone in front of it
And stuff.
It's gonna take some real muscle.
and
More
crap.
than an inch.
Yeah, the two of them together couldn't move those big chunks.
Damn it.
Chunks of rock, right?
Yes.
With the rock.
Not a Pittsburgh.
How much can a wizard hand lift?
10 pounds.
5.
5 pounds, I think.
5 pounds.
I think it's
I think it's
five.
5 because I think the two of you work together to do
Two
10.
makes
10.
10.
Yeah.
Just thinking that'd be a way to move shitty rocks is with a not your own hand.
No,
No.
but if
Mage
she
hands
made
can
it up
do
into the
10
city-
pounds.
Mage has 10 pounds. 10 pounds.
Okay.
Oh, so it's
So-
20 pounds total.
If she had made it to Main Street somehow, it's possible she could have gone down in the crapper hole into the sewer and then came out the way you came in. That's possible.
Dirty
What are you saying?
mouse
You
girl.
can get out of the city by the sewers? That's what you're saying?
You'd have to be very small. Not even the Hobbit really would be
Say
able to. move.
Mouse Girl could go down the crapper?
I'm saying if she could. That's
Well, if she's a mouse girl, she could turn into a mouse. She could definitely do it.
if she could turn into something smaller than human.
Well, wizards can.
like
We
a
should go to
giant
that
rat.
latrine and check that latrine for hidden concealed doors.
That's my favorite kind of lycanthrope, one that gets small when it changes.
That can be nice. Most lycanthropes have got 3 forms.
Do they?
They're like
3,
jellicle cats.
not 2.
3. They can generally do some form of humanoid. They can do some animal form and then some hybrid form, which is what most people think of when they do like
One
weird.
form left over. In this form, you will never guess.
So human, animal, and Hanimal.
Animal.
And the human's an animal too. Damn.
Or vegetable.
I'm so confused.
All right.
Alrighty then. Can we get a long rest in then?
You'll both pop out into the straight area into the north, clean up a bit in the water, and climb on out.
Get a prestidigitation.
Well, thank you. And thank you for the use of your sword.
Oh, yes.
And
Prestidigitation. that too.
Sorry, it's full of poo.
and Krush will say to Wang before you leave, I'm happy to be working.
Nice to see you again, too. I hope
On
next
this-
time we work in better conditions.
On this side of
You miss what?
on this side of the law.
On this side. Nice.
I was never a smart.
The drain of the abyss. Okay, then. Long
Catch
rest. Let's do the long rest.
Let's do the long rest.
All right. So
And we get
back,
more
Do
hit
the long
points.
rest.
you can do your long rest and you can get your new hit points and you can get increased spell slots unless the spell slots are of a higher level than you were able to cast before.
So they didn't find where the other end of the door out of that room with benches went, did they?
No, that wall was quite solid.
So if we want to go, wait, what? No, there's a door in that room with benches.
There's a door that goes to the left.
Yes.
Yep. Holt examined the textile area and couldn't find a way down. And they had records to show that they had strengthened the foundation and sealed off their basement area as well. And they built a second story and they moved their looms upstairs at that point. But that was many seasons ago. So they also had significant foundational damage.
So we don't know where that door goes yet, right?
Can we go in there and check ourselves, or the textile people going to say, "Hey, that's private property"?
Textile people don't want you in there. They put up with Holt. Holt feels pretty good. He's got some good concealed and secret door searchers.
Okay.
So he's of the opinion that that door is currently blocked.
Well, Wang is under the opinion that the one concealed door the owl was next to is blocked.
I know that one, yes.
And that door that you're talking about might still go to some cavern area, but it doesn't go to the east. Because Wang is pretty sure the wall over there on the other side of that room is solid and new.
Well, unless it goes down when it goes east as well.
That's true.
So we still have to check that door.
Yes.
Still have to go through the magically locked doors.
So I need knock.
Correct.
So we've officially long rested?
Yes.
Long rested.
Do I get my 4th key point, or do I need to train to get the extra key point?
I believe you will get the key point after 8 hours.
Okay.
I think short rest, you get your hit die. Long rest, you get spell slot increases. Any other abilities from the class, 4 days of training.
So like if I increase Kitty Meow Meow's like intelligence, can I do that now, or does he, like, how does he train?
He trains as you train. You work with him.
Okay.
So no, that's another 4 days off as well.
Okay.
Basically, he can get his 5 extra hit points plus constitution bonus.
Do we get our ability bumps?
No, not till 4 days.
He doesn't get a con bonus. Okay.
But where do I get my training for 4 days? I mean, I killed the last teacher I had.
I would say that final fight was probably your big training.
Well, it would have been maybe, but there was no big monk fight. There was a magic missile fight.
So,
Well, I can cast magic missile.
Maybe that's what he needed to learn this time.
You needed to learn some humility.
And the
Well,
monk
This is
monk
what
caught
I
it.
learned. No matter how hard you try, you cannot catch a magic missile.
so
But he did catch a silver.
my hit die, I've got a 1 die 10.
So you'll get 6,
6, yeah, okay.
and then any con bonus.
Oh yes. So really it's 7. All right.
I get my extra first
32.
level. No.
Woo woo.
What other city did you say might have some monks in it?
Resting for
How far away is that?
12 to 13 miles.
12,
That's where
Can I get-
Ursa has to go for her training.
Can
too.
I get training in Resterford too?
Possibly, but you can get it here in the city.
Oh, well, I'd rather train with my archer buddy, but
So who needs to go to Restaford? Me and Ursa?
Ursa is gone.
And the monk.
Ursa and the monk? Okay, so can we go there in relative safety, or should we get travel companions?
well, that's why I was wondering if I can go too, because
Yeah.
I don't like you guys just traveling by yourselves. But
I don't like you guys traveling.
I don't like you guys
I heard that pause.
and traveling by yourselves. No, I was looking for the Fletcher. There we go.
Well,
I was looking for Fletcher
ask-
Gordon's name.
Should we do some just training here for them what can, and then
And what does it cost, the training?
The same rate at
What was the
4th
rate?
was before.
Yeah, and that was
It's on the
30?
one sheet.
30 gold pieces?
It's 20 or 30 or 40, I think.
I'm pretty sure I paid 20 last time.
Yeah, I always forget Fletcher Gordon's name, even though he's a Fletcher, an archer. And yeah, I still
we didn't
forget it.
happen to and we
Okay,
didn't pick up any
one sheet.
I have
Yeah.
65 gold pieces of stuff. Not
Training
gold pieces.
cost.
Is there some time critical thing we should be doing before going off to training? Like maybe
20 gold.
mouse faced girl is behind the
Yeah.
door.
Check
The-
out that north door.
Yeah.
The main thing before training that Holt was interested in was trying to catch that mouse girl.
Yeah.
He's also interested in you guys maybe scoping out the 2 old brothers. Where
Molars,
the what?
the Molar brothers, or who?
No.
Oh,
Noah and Ulof Kayer. He's just working on the hunch that the Kayers, since their mausoleum was being used as an entrance point, might, they're people of suspicion.
Now, where do they live when they're at the
People of
home?
interest.
think we should do some training.
Well,
Should we-
okay.
should we
Yeah.
Go look through that north door first to see where Mouse Girl went when she ran off that way.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay.
Let's
So
I concur.
Holt will send a couple of his regular guardsmen to go scout out those old guys. And you guys can head back down into the mausoleum.
Oh.
Any news on the coffin boy yet?
They were unable to get him up with heal spells. So they're looking into restoration, but
Be sure to give him a good berry.
Just
They're-
not going to detox eventually.
well, I mean, they're considering the restoration, but nobody seems to be forthcoming to pay for it.
What's it cost?
Restoration, I believe, is a lesser restoration, I believe. Let me double check the level. Yeah. What is it? Why is it there? Oh, well, okay, it's only second. Well, I guess Morton can do it. He's just doesn't have it in his head. So he's got to do a long rest.
So we get the extra spell slots. Do I get my extra number of spells known?
Not at this point. It's during that 4 days or so you work out the final bits to your spells.
Well, I'm not talking about the spells themselves. I'm talking I can know up to 3+ wizard level spells.
I would allow you to put another spell in your head that you already know. Yes.
Okay. I can know 7 spells.
Ooh, fancy.
Possibly the cleric can
I
do
can
that
name
as
that
well.
tune in 6 notes.
Can you
I
repeat
can
that, John?
name it 4.
I just saying, just possibly, if clerics get more spells, like you can memorize wisdom plus your level, you can probably get another spell to memorize.
Put the other map up.
Stop.
What do you call it? The
Lay
subterranean?
down.
So you're
Mausoleum.
talking about slots,
You
not the
get
actual
extra
spells.
slots, and I believe a cleric will have one more spell that they can memorize at 4th level.
Oh, to kind of ready that spell, that is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, number of prepared spells and number of slots. 2 different things.
Don't hit my dice. Just lay down.
All righty. And the training cost was 20 gold.
20. Oh, well, we haven't trained
But
yet.
we're not trained yet.
Not trained.
I'm keeping my gold until I'm trained.
Me too. Damn it.
When you go to your next level, it'll be 40 gold. So this
My
is the
spell-
last-
You mean when we go to 5?
Yeah.
Not this level. Got it.
That
next-
longsword that guy had, it was the one with the coins and 2 precious stones or 40 gold pieces. He had a longsword. That wasn't silvered, was it?
Nope.
Okay.
There was a silvered longsword.
Yes, there's a silvered one, but that's
did you want to do a ritual of detect magic on any of that?
Yeah, on everything.
That's what I figured.
When we got it in a pile.
Yep. So before you go back down there again, I want to add that the monk's ball sack is magical.
Cool.
I believe it's divination magic aura. And can you do an identify as a ritual?
I can.
10 minutes? 11 minutes?
Takes like, yeah, something like that. Where is it? Let's see, make sure it's.
I believe it's 10 minutes and then one more minute beyond.
Yeah, it's ritual. Yep.
And the monk's silk rope is magic. So it's
Really?
good he didn't leave it tied to the tree there.
It did not. I have it.
Good thing, Maynard.
I was gonna.
What kind of magic does it have?
It's magic.
It is I believe it's abjuration magic, but I have to double check.
Right. It could be abjuration, but I'll know for sure if I ever need to.
Yes.
And identify tells me what about the rope?
Oh, you got to do identify each time for each.
I believe for each item. Well, I think. Let me get my card.
I believe it's each object.
Identify. Well, casting time, duration instantaneous. So it probably works on one thing at a time. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. It is a ball sack of bearing and sextant. There are 2 balls in it. Inside the bag. To make it work, you have to basically play with it. Rub the 2 balls together.
Well,
One of them is attuned to the star free hit, and one is attuned to the star Verhum. You can use it to roughly ballpark the sextant of the day. So basically, what 24-hour period of the day you're in, and you can find north.
Oh, it's a compass with a clock in it.
It's appropriate that you use a pair of balls to get bearing.
It is.
Right back.
All right. So
Well, you missed all the fun stuff.
that's what the ball sack does.
And
What's the rope do?
The spider silk is a coil of mending. It's 50 feet of spider silk rope. It can be cut as long as the pieces are longer than 2 inches. You can lick both ends, hold it for 6 seconds, and heal it back to its regular length.
Could a mending spell do that?
Might.
Okay. So it does like the mending cantrip on itself. Almost.
Yeah, you can use it and cut to lengths and put back together.
And you can cut it as many times as you need, as long as they're 2 inches or longer.
Yeah, as long as it's at least 2 inches long.
Okay.
So we got playing with balls and licking rope.
Brown chicken, brown cow.
I suppose maybe that rope would come in handy if you want to tie up multiple people. I'm
Brown
not
chicken,
quite sure what
brown
else you'd
cow.
use it for.
Well, terribly used to be cut up into little tiny chunks, stringettes, and then Simpsons individual stringettes.
Magic tricks.
I wondered if anybody remembered that routine.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You use them to flog small rodents.
Monty Python radio skit or record skit. I don't remember where it was, an audio skit. All righty. Those were the magic items.
The silver
What does the
shot
ball sack do?
and the silver longsword are just like a 100 plus their normal.
If you rub the balls
If
together,
you play
in the
with your
stack,
balls, it tells you where north is.
And it tells you what
you can
24
find
hour
north
period of the
and-
day you're in.
and then basically, I meant within 10 hours of what time it is. So
Yeah,
what
if you can.
section of the day it's in, not 20 hours.
You said 6.
No, it's 10. I said sextant.
Sextant. Ah.
The ball sack of bearing and sextant.
So you know the time within 10 hours.
Got to keep
What
juggling your
10-hour period you're in and what direction is north.
I'll look up at the sky and see if they seem to work. Yep.
Well, you don't see the stars at this time of the day. Well, you see the sun.
I see the sun.
The silver longsword.
And what if it's cloudy?
It still does it.
The silver longsword is.
No, I mean just looking at it.
Well, yeah, it's cloudy.
Can't see the stars if it's cloudy.
That's true, but the ball sack will work.
The
What if we
ball
saw-
sack sees through clouds.
Don't
That's
we
why
have
it's
one
magic.
of those crystals of polarized north finding?
You have one of those as well.
That works on a cloudy day.
That works on a cloudy day as well.
I want one of those.
The ball sack will work underground.
Ooh.
I
Oh,
understand.
useful.
All righty. So you're back
Ball sack.
down in the crypt.
Who's got the silver longsword?
Did I carry that for the trip to the crypt?
Sure.
Then who's got the silver dagger? Holt gave. Yeah, no, you got the silver dagger. Doesn't Kime have no silver?
I have no silver.
I thought I had no silver.
I didn't know we got silver daggers. When did we get those?
I thought Wang got that dagger last time. That Holt.
Wang got a silver dagger from Holt.
Oh, I did.
Well, that's Wang's. It's not part of the treasure anymore.
No, it was treasure, and he bought it off the company.
Oh, he bought it then. Okay. I don't recall this transaction, but okay.
Let me see.
Sadly, neither do I.
Well, I'm sure it was.
Yeah, there was a silver dagger that was gained, and you
It
got 12 silver arrows for.
I got
40 gold.
those.
It was worth 40 gold pieces, and Wang took it and paid everybody whatever 40 divided by 6 is, I guess.
I believe so.
I need to find a veterinarian that can dip my kitty's claws in silver.
This didn't happen last time. It happened several times ago.
Happened last time.
Huh.
See, when we got the Muellers, the father had killed the kid with a silver knife. I took the silver knife because I thought silver might be useful, but then Holt said, no, that's a murder weapon. Here, I'll swap you a silver dagger for it. And then Wang was carrying around the silver dagger and used it on Mr. Rat Bastard.
That's right.
I have silver pieces.
Yeah, can I throw my silver pieces at them?
You can, if you got a sling, you can sling them.
Kime can use the monk's staff.
Oh, because you got a spare one.
We got a silver shod monk staff too, yeah.
So she can work with simple weapons, and staff fits in there. And martial weapons. She's covered.
So do we not need the silver sword?
Or the cleric could use the staff as well.
Does cleric have silver weapon?
No, but most of my abilities could affect lycanthropes.
Right, but if it comes down to beating on something, everybody ought to have something to beat with.
If the cleric had the staff and Kime had the longsword, that'd work out pretty good.
That would work.
And I've still got silver bullets in my sling. If it
Still
comes to
living
that.
Stroop high and dry.
You don't carry a sling, boy?
Absolutely not.
Because you're not tall enough to sling a sling.
The only difficulty for Ursa with the staff would be you couldn't use your shield. So she's probably more likely to use her magic.
Yeah, I'll just sacred flame him.
Spell.
Then Stroop could have the sword or the staff or whatever.
Yeah. I don't really want to use a long sword. It's kind of hard to carry for a hobbit.
It's that scraping noise. So it's Stroop dragging the sword around.
You can pole vault with the staff.
Where? The sword. It's a dragon on the ground.
Kime is probably want the sword because then she could use her shield as well.
Yeah.
You'll just have to pole vault with the staff.
It's okay. I'm not a frontline kind of guy.
Well, neither am I usually. But if nobody else is going to carry the silver shod staff, then Timidor will.
I would think that Ursa would want to carry it just in case she'd have to like bash some heads if they get too close.
I'm going to do Sacred Flame on their heads instead.
All right.
All right.
I got unlimited number of those.
Sacred Flame. Okay. So Timidor's got the staff. Kime's got the sword. Wang's got the silver dagger. And
so
12 silver arrows.
He's using
So
his his alternate arcane focus, which is that crystal on a chain.
And no, Kitty will not have silver claws.
Oh, come on. I could find some backwoods vet that would do that.
No.
Ew.
Cat would not allow it.
Well, we drug him first. We give him a good berry and then give him another thing to make him go night.
Silver teeth.
Take the cat to the dentist and get some cast silver.
Yeah.
fangs.
People
Do you
really
hate
do
cats?
that. I don't, but people do that.
Not to your cat.
What do you want? He's got bat wings out of his butt.
Yeah, he's got bat butt.
You could stick a silver dagger.
And he had
in his butt.
like vampire fangs.
He's
out
armed
of
with the
silver.
back.
Right not.
Let's go down there and knock on that damn thing. When I knock on
right.
it,
Yep.
when I knock on it, it unlocks, but then we can prop it open indefinitely, right?
Well, there are 2 locks on the door, like the other place.
Yep.
Well, one's going to be up to the thief. I'm just saying.
So you got 10 minutes after the knock, so you probably want the thief to do it first.
Yes, but I'm saying once I knock and unlock it, it can be propped open. It's not going to automatically slam shut after 10 minutes, right?
You push it in and prop something up against it. Yes.
That's acceptable. Okay, then.
Make a pile of rocks and shit.
Do
All
your,
right.
do your
Hey,
thing.
I
Steve.
have a question. So
Yeah.
the silver longsword that I now have, it's just the same as the one I have, but it's silver.
Yes.
Okay.
Same damage.
Silvered.
Okay.
Silvered, yeah. Okay.
Okay.
You're
Sorry.
just carrying it
There's
for
no
now.
need for Wang to roll. He can eventually score 25, correct?
Yes.
You never know.
What is your plus, just for good measure? Your double,
Wang Chung.
your
I think it was
expertise?
6. A total of 6.
So do you need guidance or not?
No. no.
Guidance would help actually,
It'd speed it up.
because
Right.
you got to roll, basically a 19.
19 or 20. Yep.
So with guidance, you're down to like, potentially 15.
Oh, dude, he even saw the kind of key it uses.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. It's a good lock. Do I
I
have
guess-
to actually roll this or?
No, it's
Okay.
just a matter of taking time at this point. It's not a combat situation. And yes, having seen the lock, you probably would have been able to roll an advantage. Or the key. Assuming the key were the same.
Same type-ish anyway.
Skirt is getting in my way.
All right.
Listen to me, everyone.
No.
We're going to unload these two precious stones and coins, and the mundane longsword and daggers. I want everyone to add 8 gold pieces to their booty. That's your share. And Bart, I want you to add an extra 1.5 gold pieces to the ship's share for round off.
Alrighty.
I don't want to shove 8.5 gold pieces in my
Oh,
booty.
just 8.
Already did.
Just 8.
All right. Wang gets the door unlocked.
Now that everyone has just 8.
Timidor can knock,
8 gold pieces.
and then you can shove something in front of the door or spike it open.
Man,
We're doing the north gate, right? Okay.
North
Thank
gate.
you.
Gate door.
This one.
Ozzy, quit.
I'm down a spell.
I'll find my gold page.
You were rocking
Where's my gold page?
It's in well, lower. I don't know. I made a special thing I wrote on mine.
+8. No, I found it.
Oh,
I
where
had a
wrote the damn
tag
story.
in my notebook.
All right. So you come into the old entrance, the meeting room area. It is, as I described from the other side, benches along the non-walkaway path from door to door, some ratty blankets, but nothing under the blankets of value, nothing under the wall benches, and
Should we
a
go?
regular door.
A regular door.
Regular door leading someplace, perhaps.
Kitty cat doesn't smell a mouse.
And perhaps no place.
Yeah, I mean, I would have wanted to call Vogelfest. Could I like sneak him into the city because he was out hunting about and stuff?
Oh, yeah, you'd have no problem. You got that large billowy cape backpack thing.
Okay.
Do
So
we,
yeah,
have to, do we have to take the boat, or does Holt let us go through the gate?
Yeah, Holt will let you get through the gate.
all right. Yeah, I got Vogelfest with me then.
All righty.
All right.
Through the gate.
And this
Alright.
door. Anybody want to check for traps or
Traps
anything?
and stuff.
Any perception rolls?
Not me.
I can check for traps. Right.
Mark is around using his passive perception all the time, looking for secret doors.
Oh, that's right. Don't get a real. They took that away from the thieves too.
Really? Fuck them.
They took
Oh.
everything away from the
Really
What
did.
what do we need then? Perception?
Yeah.
Investigation, that works.
investigation works more for figuring out mechanisms. Perception is more for looking for out of place stuff.
I have a +3 in perception, so that would be a 16-ish
I'm
thing.
searching all the walls for secret doors and rolled a 2, so screw it.
I rolled a 14 checking for.
I'm gonna roll. I get a +3. I had a 19 +3.
Okay, looks safe.
All right, let's
I'll
have
try
at
to
it.
pick it then, I suppose.
All righty.
And rolled an 8.
Doesn't matter. It wasn't locked.
I am that good.
Bitches.
You're amazing.
Should have just tried the door first.
It looked like your fingers fumbled and yet the door still opened.
Okay, the door opens up into a sloppy water pool,
Gross.
muddy area. There seems to be there appears to be about a 6 to 7 foot tall statue of a mouse wearing a crown,
Oh, nice.
which is in the center of the room.
I knock an arrow.
You see, there's the mouse is kind of standing there holding a chunk of cheese.
Golden cheese?
Samples only?
I actually have a figure.
Oh, bring it
Squint.
closer.
Squint.
That king mouse.
He's got cheese.
He's got
Wow.
cheese from it.
I want to tell Vogelfest to get on my back.
I want to get into this religion.
Anyway, he would have looked good
Cheesy
in the
religion.
room.
Continual cheese spell.
Yeah, so Vogelfest is on my back now while we're charging through crap.
In the puddles around the statue, you see little glints of silver in the brackish water. There are barrels along the sides of the walls, look like ale barrels, some sealed, some with open tops.
Are we supposed to see another room right now or?
No, I'm just describing the room.
Okay.
What's the size of the room?
I'll throw it up.
Here comes a map.
I need a short break.
On the map. On the map. On the map.
There's a bunch of stuff.
All right.
Another room.
Well, most of it is open. There's a door, but yeah, I mean, there are 2 rooms here, which you don't see. There is a broken down part of the north wall, which comes into a natural cavern area, tiny holes and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
There's broken foundational wall to the west. There are 2 doors here. And since the perception is quite high in the group, above this door, you see the arched ceiling is sort of riddled with holes like a Swiss cheese.
Oh, that's no bueno.
It's gonna rain rats.
It's going to rain fire slugs.
And
Well,
the
if
rat
it rains
statue
rats-
is pretty much in the middle of this largish room.
If it
But it
rains,
is mostly covered with water and mud. There are some dry areas around the edges.
Vogelfest will have
You
a
do
field
see
day.
when you open the door, there is tiny rat activity, especially to the north. And by tiny rats, I mean, 3 to 4 inches.
And does the ranger please see any tracks?
But I was getting there. And also, is the ground still like is,
Muddy.
but
Muddy.
it's not like too, well, I'm gonna put Vogelfest down too then. And have him sniff around for critters, and I want to check for tracks.
Well, he immediately heads along this wall to the north, heading towards the rat activity, unless you don't want him to.
No,
You can call him back.
he knows if I want him to come back, but I want him to sniff around, and if I yell for him, then he needs to come to me.
Well, this is where he seems to be most interested.
Yes.
All right.
Again, along the walls are ale barrels, and some of them seem to be brackish, and you see bits of something dark floating in them.
It's something that could be hidden
what's-
at the bottom.
Yeah, what, like when you
You
look
said there
in
was
there.
silver stuff on the floor?
Silver stuff in the mud puddles.
Really?
I want to take a silver coin and throw it in one of the barrels.
Poosh.
Since Wang is here, I'll use the sword that has natural illumination and stick it down, light up the inside of the barrels.
The barrels seem to be filled with chunks of dead, very sickly looking rats.
Gross.
Also, parts of humanoids, chunks that are floating in them.
Gross. Can we like?
It's
set
a
this on
it's
fire?
a really, really sick stew, but it also seems to smell of ale and hops.
Oh, gross.
So this is that special beer they sell?
Yeah.
Wait a minute, no, it's
Unfriendly.
Beer.
We're probably just using the alcohol to like cut down on the smell or get rid of the dead body. Try to preserve them so it doesn't
get rid of dead body.
Yeah, I suppose if they're a gang of murderers or something like that, then occasionally have to have a body to get rid of.
As you come further into the room, yeah, there's definitely a lot of mouse activity here. Just like in the southern part, there's some riddled tiny holes, and you see some rats. They're not exactly hurrying to the back. They're kind of waddling. They're very sickly.
If I take like a flint and steel to the barrel, does it actually start on fire, or is it just like it's not that alcoholic?
It's kind of weak beer.
Okay.
Does the wizard have like a cantrip to like burn these things?
Can I come in?
Kill all these rats.
Well, most of the rats have scurried back into the tiny little tunnels that even Vogelfest couldn't get in.
Is
But I don't know
there,
if you want Vogelfest running back there because these
No,
are
I don't want
really
him going.
sickly looking rats.
can
I
I
don't
use a
want him
medicine
going
roll
back
to find
there.
out what's wrong with those rats?
Yeah, you can.
All right.
You'd have to go up and examine one or one of the dead ones.
I'll do that.
Dead one.
Now I want to tell Vogelfest not to really eat anything down here.
No shit snacks.
No shit snacks for you.
14.
Yeah, you've seen rats in the past that have taken up some terrible sort of diseases. These are plague rats.
Oh fuck.
Whoa.
Yuck.
Yeah,
Vogelfest, no snacks.
you don't want to eat these. You don't want to be bitten by these.
I
You don't want
to
their
open,
fleas
I want to
either.
open one of the barrels that was well sealed.
Yeah, it seems to be the same sort of brackish stuff, but without the chunks.
Gross. So they're
Nothing's good down here, and this isn't strong enough alcohol to burn.
They're making
Can your
rat beer.
prestidigitation thing clean that water?
I don't think so.
Purify water?
I don't think. Well, purify water.
Give her a
maybe.
try.
Plague be gone? I don't.
Plague be gone.
Plague be gone. I got a
Some
bottle.
raid.
Plague begone juice.
That's gross. They're making.
They are really gross, and it does look like they sealed the barrels for transport.
Gross. Yeah, they're
Man.
fermenting dead rat bits, and people are drinking it.
But why?
The wraith at the party threatened a plague, didn't it?
Yes, exactly.
This is it.
Yes. We need to destroy these barrels and kill these rats.
Clean it all.
Well, I'm
So
not
what
carrying it, but I
vileness
can
is
do a
in the other two
destroy
rooms?
water.
Yeah,
Destroy water, clean it up.
I don't have anything other
I don't
than
think you could destroy that much water that quickly.
Well,
It's a
let's
lot.
check to see what's in these other
Enough
two
water
rooms.
that's in the
Could be
barrels? I
something
think
that needs
so.
your spell's attention even worse.
oh, probably. There's a whole shit snacks down here.
Yeah.
Okie doke.
Fireball.
I guess I could dig out the room as a map, but where are you standing, everybody?
No.
I'm standing in the doorway.
Which door?
I'm
The door that I opened
I'm
Okay.
standing over the
with an
closest
arrow
dead rat.
knocked.
Well,
with an arrow.
somebody walked over here and looked at the barrel.
yeah, well, Vogelfest did, but I don't
And the
know.
monk pried a lid open, so he's obviously.
Yeah, I
He's
guess that would be
gotta
the
be
monk.
I don't know where the barrel was, but I looked at if that's where the sealed barrels are. Then
The barrels are along the north wall here. The rats were up in this area.
All right, I'm
the-
along the north wall looking at one.
The
of
rat statue is in the center of the room. So you can get to this door or you can get to this door by hugging the edges and not going through the pool.
That rat statue magic.
You can find out in 11 minutes, I guess.
I'm
But-
asking
But didn't.
Timidar to find out.
Well, I guess I would have
Well,
walked
we're a
into
bit
the
busy,
room
it
through
sounds
the
like.
door and just been briefly in the door, but somewhere between the door and the statue, and sent Vogelfest to check out the tracks. But I guess I looked for tracks too, so I would have been over there as well.
I'm by the statue.
Well, there were tracks leading into both rooms and to this back area here, and little rodent tracks heading to this back area.
I don't know how close I need to be to see tracks, but I was looking for tracks and I wanted Vogelfest to
Yeah,
check
I
out
mean,
the rats. So I would say between the door and the middle is where I am somewhere.
okay, fine. At that point, what would you all like to do?
I would like to ready my bow and just that's what I always do when I come in. I've always got my bow out, just
Okay,
ready for shit.
so
If someone comes out and takes malicious action against us, I will reciprocate.
Okay. I think I got. I think I got this part of the
What do you
map.
got bigger?
I
Yeah.
could go quick.
Fuzzy on my camera.
Or I haven't moved this since last week.
Yes, it should always be known when we're walking around. I'm just always, I've got it drawn just down, doing. But I will always say my hold action beforehand, but it's always there ready to go.
I'm looking at the cheese statue.
Quit with the cheese. I wasn't even here when you were
Cheese,
apparently
cheese,
obsessed
cheese.
with it, and I already know.
Takes 10 minutes to find out if that's magic. That's the first thing we should
He's
do.
always been. That's
If we got the time.
No.
This
What, we're gonna dick around in here for 10 minutes?
At
Hey.
least. All right, hang on. My skirt is bugging me. I'm going to change into my jammy pants. I'll be right back. It's bothering me. It's beautiful, but it's bothering me.
It's beautiful. Oh,
Sitting
Wait,
on-
were we supposed to be wearing pants?
Yes.
The fact that it is beautiful is not the issue. She's just skirting the issue.
Oh, my skirt is perfectly comfortable.
my skirt.
My skirt.
My skirt steak was
I
I was
delicious.
not wearing a mice skirt. I was wearing a nice skirt. God damn.
So my skirt.
Stupid boys. There, I put on shorts even. I lied. I don't have pants. Just shorts.
Who
Kept my
wears-
top on so y'all still think I'm fancy.
Pants. Still.
Yeah, is that what we were thinking?
Fuck off, monk. I was still dressed for the birthday party. I just jumped right into the game. And the
Okay.
skirt kept getting bunched up under me as I was like sitting here and it was bothering me.
It's not a mice skirt, but a party dress.
It was a party dress, not a mice skirt.
What's the difference?
Well, a mice skirt would be made out of sewn together mice pelts. It's a
Yeah,
very
That would be great at a
painstaking
party.
process.
it was not a mice skirt. It was a nice skirt.
Doesn't squeak when you move.
Kind of did actually. It felt kind of corduroy like.
Oh.
It was weird. Yeah. I don't normally wear dresses.
Neither do I.
Yeah, you do.
Normally.
Neither do I.
Normal.
No, he only wears them abnormally.
Abnormally.
Not since the pandemic.
Well, they're so comfy. I think in the future everyone will be
Yeah, it lets his magic ball sack breathe. So you can jingle
They're
him
nice
around
and
and tell where
airy.
north is.
wearing. I always know what way north is, huh?
Play with
Oh,
my
Jesus
balls
Christ.
and I
They
point
keep
to the
my
north.
dairy airy.
You keep my dairy airy. Nice.
Da, 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 da.
Uncle Geo, give yourself a badoom. That was good.
All
My
right.
dairy airy.
I'm confused.
North is right now.
North is right. It's less confusing now.
Oh, Jabers.
I see
That
what he's
feels
done.
better.
Something like that.
Kinda.
I see what you've done there. Barrels.
A beer.
Oh, puppy. I tried to let you poop earlier. You're gonna have to wait. My mice should be home soon.
Are you talking to a dog?
Yes, I'm talking to my dog. My Aussie pies. Aussie pies.
And it understands that it's going to have to wait.
He understands very much. Look at him.
Okay.
I don't know if you can see him.
I saw a dog.
I've had
good.
dogs that could understand what you said.
Okay.
He's very well trained.
Is that me right by the door?
This is
Lay
you
down.
right by the door.
Okay.
This was another door. This is the other door. This is the back area where the rats are. Guess I'll put one rat figurine here. Monks by the barrels. Mouse statue in the center of the room. Kime over here with a bow. Vogelfest near the rat tunnel area.
Yeah.
Everybody else in the back entrance area.
John, Ursa was doing that medicine check. So the closest rat, I suppose.
Oh, yeah, about here.
Timidor was by the cheese.
I love you. Just lay down. Lay down. I'll feed you in a minute.
All righty.
Fine.
How about the owl?
I just let you out.
Owl's on my shoulder.
Fair enough. All righty.
I'll prepare my Molotov cocktail. It's got one. I got one from somewhere.
I remember that.
Okay, now, who wanted to look at the doors?
Doors. No.
I'll be right back.
Now nobody wants to.
That's why I stopped the bit, because it was like, oh, we're gonna check the doors now. But then you put the map down, and so we're scared.
I interfered.
If we're done checking the,
I'm waiting for the rat detect magic thing.
if we're done checking the statue out, I was checking the walls for secret
So,
doors.
yeah, I mean, like Vogelfest, he smelt that the rats were all by the barrels and then down that tunnel. What does he smell over by the double doors? Anything?
No, he doesn't seem to. Oh, that's not a ladder down there at the end. There are some broken steps in that back hallway. It looks
All
like
right.
stairs that used to go up to.
Where's the doorway for that room?
There is one, but it's
It's kind of on the
back
north end of
some-
that, right?
Kind
Yeah.
of there? Okay.
Well, Ursa will look off to her right after she checked out the rat.
Okay, is the rat magic?
I don't know how you know.
Well, it takes 11 minutes and
Yeah, 11 minutes is a long time.
I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
I'm not doing that until I check out the rest of the room I wanted to check.
No, Vogelfest is just gonna be. I'm gonna tell him to be on guard and
I mean,
ready,
not
and
everybody's even in here yet.
Okay, so
I'm gonna tell him not to eat any of them.
yeah, most of the rats, watered off, like I said, to the north and to the west into holes. And
All right, so I can't see any rats in this long corridor toward the north.
north is where the arrow's pointing north.
Yes, I see that, but I'm saying, like, if I want to put a Molotov cocktail down there to keep the rats at bay while we're searching the room.
Yeah,
Or
you don't
maybe
see
even kill
you don't see any rats anymore.
Uh-huh. And I can get in there without, I don't know, stepping in, bacteria-laden crap that's going to get me sick.
Well, that's probably all of these puddles down here, but
Yeah.
To get into that back tunnel area, you as a half elf would have to even crouch a bit.
I'm not a half elf.
Oh, I meant elf. There are no half elves.
Okay. All right, well, I'll light my Molotov.
If you had a mixed race halfling, would it be a half halfling or a quarterling?
Depends on the mother. But we've done quarterly.
Be a
previous
farmling.
I'll light my Molotov cocktail and I'll go in the hallway here until I can see the back areas where they likely went in holes and stuff. I'll target that area.
Don't those things just blow up eventually when the rag's burnt up?
No, they don't really explode.
They'll keep
Oh.
burning until you throw it and shatter the thing.
Okay, well, I've never
break
played
it and then spread, flaming oil. They're
I've
not
never
explosive for the most part.
Hey, can monks use flaming?
I've
Apparently.
never played with a Molotov cocktail, so
Never
I was
understood
just
that.
curious. I don't
All
want my kitty to get singed.
You can start burning that north area.
Yeah. Okay, I'll smash the bottle down there. I'll heave it down there where the rats went. So, you know, that area will be on fire.
Well, it's kind of a natural tunnel. Roll to break it. Just
Oh,
roll
high?
a die 20 and add strength.
Strength, okay.
Good boy, Ozzy. Good boy, lay down. Yeah, you good boy.
Strength. +1. 14 and 1 is 15.
Yeah, it will do its Molotov cocktail thing and start a section of that, you know, tunnel area on fire.
No, wait, it wasn't water on the floor, it was gasoline.
Ah!
Oh,
We all gonna die.
There goes us.
that glint of silver was really a reflection of gasoline.
Give gasoline.
Big
Damn
save.
my eyes.
No,
I wondered why the floor was shiny.
you don't have eyes anymore. It's terrible.
Oh, it's gone.
No. Well, you can wonder all you want, Stroop. You're in the other room. Wonder about the benches.
Check the
I will
underside for
wonder
chewing
about the
gum.
benches.
Yeah, you're low enough to check under them. There's nothing.
Are we combating anything?
No,
Doesn't appear
not
to be.
yet.
You hear some, you know, noisy rats to the
Scrabbling
north.
away from the flame.
What's in the northwest room or northeast room?
Well, someone would have to open it.
Well,
Oh,
Vogelfest is
it
gonna
looks
go
open.
towards the noise because
I'm
he
using
likes
mage
noise.
hand to pick up the silvery stuff out of the muck.
Yeah, they're you pull out like a silver knife.
Oh, fucking
wow.
sweet. Let's pick that shit up.
Well, I'm just doing it with the mage hand, so we don't have to touch it.
Well, yeah, I mean,
I'll pull up all the silver stuff and set it on the barrels.
Yeah, there seems to be silver
First
dagger,
education,
silverware, a silver hammer. There's
Does
Did
it
you
say
say
Maxwell
silver
on
dagger?
it?
what? A what spell?
Does the hammer say Maxwell on it?
No.
Okay, so we got silver knife, silver hammer.
Yeah, there's
What else?
a whole bunch of like silverware, and most of it is tarnished. But it looks like people have been just chucking silver blades and stuff in these puddles around this mouse.
They've been
so
finding,
it's like a, it's like a,
Sacrifice.
they've
yeah,
been finding-
sacrifice.
They've been finding silver around town and taking it away because they
Yeah.
because they're
So-
weird creatures.
Or
Yeah,
repeatedly,
well-
parties have come into this room. The statues come to life. They throw everything silver they got at it, and it doesn't die. They kills the entire party. They chop them up and put them in the barrels.
That could be too.
Nope.
I'll touch the rat statue with my silver staff. Does it do anything?
It just seems to be stone. It's a wonder how they got it down.
Huh. Does it look valuable at all?
Is there a way we can put like some kind of a protection thingy around it so when it wakes up that it can't walk out of a circle thing? I don't
No.
know what y'all circle or your.
You can put a circle of salt
Tie
around it,
rope around it if you want.
tie it
High
up.
level.
Yeah, like I can
Is it
like
clean?
let's tie a rope around it and put a stake
It's
in
kind
there.
of clean. You know, circle of salt and charcoal around it, you know, protection.
Sure.
Yeah, okay.
Are any of these silver items actual weapons of usefulness?
Yeah, a couple of daggers and a silver hammer would be the weapons of usefulness.
And how many pounds of other silver?
There is about, if you just spend your time scooping and piling, you think you maybe got, you know, apart from the weapons, which have a higher value,
Yes.
you think you got maybe about 35 to 40 gold pieces of silver.
That's nice.
Was there a silver
Oh.
dagger in there, did you say?
Yep.
Yep.
Good.
Yeah, how many?
Could I have the
daggers.
silver dagger?
Prestidigitate it clean first.
I shall.
Yeah, how many silver daggers?
2 silver
Two.
daggers and a silver
Two.
hammer. I
Well,
like
if
Silver
someone
hammer,
else doesn't
silver
want
knife.
the other one, I would take it. Otherwise, if it's useful to someone else, because I have a silver longsword, I'm okay with that.
Well, I could take both. I mean, I can do two-handed attacks.
Oh, there you go.
Timidor
Yeah.
doesn't seem to find anything for secret doors along the walls.
When you guys say you're taking them, you mean you're just going
The-
to hold
Just,
them and use them?
just using it until the
Picking it
Divvy
up
up time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll use it
After-
until further
after we-
determination.
after we press the digitatum clean.
The holes in the ceiling above the one door do look suspicious.
yeah.
don't
I
know
don't
that.
like the holes either. They're gonna drop like little rats, like plague rats, all
How
over.
many holes and how? What would you take? What would it take to clog them up?
Spike.
I'm going to say about 3 dozen holes, maybe about as wide as a 50-cent piece.
Sweet 8-pound baby Jesus.
Like a jam a torch up there?
I was gonna say, can like you
can
do
stick
a
a sword up there and shine there. There's something
Oh, a torch,
pointed
a torch,
in most of these
torch.
holes.
Pointed.
Pointed.
oh, so it's gonna be a stabby stab.
That's why people left their silver weapons on the floor. They're all over the ceiling or just in one spot?
Above the door to the east.
What did we learn?
There's pointy things in the holes.
That's the monk's gonna get poked in the nuts. Pay attention.
The door's trapped. That's what we've learned.
Boom.
What kind of latch is on the door? Doorknob.
Can we take a door off?
It's the doorknob. Looks locked.
Does one of these other doors, can we take it off its hinges and then put it up over, cover those holes?
That's a great idea.
I think you could do that where the Bard and Wang are standing. That door
Perhaps
could
start taking apart that door, and we want it for a roof shield.
Somebody could hold the roof shield over me while I pick the lock.
You could prop up a couple of those barrows and put it on top of the barrows and pick the lock from underneath.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Yes.
Let's do that.
That is an
Okay,
acceptable
I
proposition.
will point out that, of the 3 dozen or so holes in the ceiling, they do kind of, point at different portions of the room.
Oh,
Great.
can we
I'm
just
going
like,
to the other room.
Yeah,
can we just board up those holes?
They're
like,
all-
with the door?
They're all holes in the ceiling though, right? That can be covered with a piece of wood?
Yeah, like can't we just board them up?
I mean, you could hold shields and stuff up there. That'd be lighter than, these doors. You have 2 characters with shields.
Well, but we should probably still have doors for the people who don't have shields, maybe. I don't know.
I'm going to say a combination of 2 barrels, a door, and the cleric and the ranger holding their shields up and everybody else out of the room.
Yeah.
I'm not even sure why you need the cleric in there or the ranger.
Are you going to trip this trap?
Yeah, if we don't need the people in there, let's get them out.
Yeah, we'll
He's
take
gonna
out everybody
unlock the
that
lock.
and Voldy. Yeah, there you go. Take
This
out
is
my
when you hate being a thief.
Take out my Voldemort.
Do you need a guidance?
Let's just do it.
All right. Detect traps.
I think we've detected traps.
Yeah, might want to make the roll.
Traps detective.
Yeah.
Well, now
You
that
can-
now that we're taking the time for everybody to move out of there,
Yeah.
before he goes over and stands under this thing,
Yeah.
now I would like to do detect magic on everything in the room.
Okay. As a ritual.
This is a magically triggered trap.
As a ritual.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. So after 11 minutes, you do not detect any magic on the statue or in the barrels or any of the silk.
Okay. And the pointy things in the holes are not magically triggered that we can see.
Nope. No magic on their tips either.
All right.
Non-magical.
Go ahead.
We're ready to go?
What row are you trying?
Pick
Open.
the lock
Pick the lock.
from under careful cover.
Yep.
Rolled an 11.
It's okay. It doesn't seem to be locked.
Ah, excellent. Good to know that. I guess I'll turn the knob and push it. Is it push away from me?
Do you want Mage Hand to open it so you don't get?
Oh, that's an excellent idea. I go to the other room.
All right. Come to the other room and somebody,
Mage Hand the door open.
pulls the handle. And yeah, when the handle is turned, a whole bunch of darts shoot out of the ceiling.
Silver dart?
Don't seem to hit anybody. Not silver darts.
Gold darts. Cool. Even better.
Platinum?
They thought it was silver. No, it's definitely a dart trap, which triggered by just twisting the handle.
And nothing else reslotted in behind the other darts.
Not every hole looks like it shot darts now.
Yeah.
Oh, so maybe you gotta open
try
the
it
door to let the
again.
other ones go.
So that Mage Hand should push the door open then.
Turn it again.
We can be done with less than 10 pounds.
Yeah. If not, the two mage hands working together can do it. You hold it with one, you push with the
I
other.
suppose I'd have to come in the room then.
I'm in the room hiding behind the statue from the door.
And the hobbit can just stand right inside of you, apparently, by the rules. So we're good. Yeah, you open the door and a few more darts go off near the door, shooting down.
The hobbit can get under my cloak. I don't mind.
Easily.
So then
I might mind.
All the arrows have been dispersed then?
It looks like there are as many darts on the ground now as there were holes.
Okay.
So it looks like turning the handle released a bunch and opening the door released others.
And do we hear like a reloading?
If you don't hear any of that.
Are these weapon kinds of darts that we can, fling at people later?
They're smaller and lighter weight.
No. Okay.
It wouldn't have been nice to be hit by them, but possibly they are coated with something.
Maybe someone should check and the monk could pick them up and chuck them at people.
Well, they're already in the filth, right?
They're already in the mud puddle.
Yeah, I'm not touching. Let's brush them to the side and avoid them.
All right.
So what's in the room?
It's
Who
like
wants to go look?
disposable box of insulin injectors.
So it's like a tunnel thing. Like which door?
This
The
door.
northeast. Yeah, right there.
We got it open now and we're looking inside, right?
Yeah.
Well, I'll have Vogelfest come up by was it Wang that's by the door?
Wang has left the door area so the mage hands could have clear view.
There's nobody. I'm hiding. I'm in that room hiding behind the statue.
Well, I'm gonna have Vogelfest go and
That's where I am. Correct.
and peek around the corner of the door there to see what's gonna happen. Yeah, like there. Hey.
All righty. Yeah, there seems to be various bits of equipment in here. There's a table, nice looking mattress, some clothing, a rack of robes, and
Back up spell books.
a stack of spell books.
No, but yeah, back up copies of spell books. Yeah.
There are some books in here on the desk by the bed.
Well, those are the obvious ones, but we're going to search for the unobvious ones too.
Okay. Well, spending some time looking from a distance and pulling things out, I guess, with a mage hand. Okay, yeah. It doesn't
Gotta
seem to
love
be
you on a
anything
mage
in the
hand.
room except stuff.
Stuff.
So
Did we look under the bed?
it's just a mattress on the ground, but
Oh.
it's fairly dry in the corner. But the whole place does smell of mouse urine or rat urine.
Wow.
Gross.
Okay. Inside here, if you want to start making a list, there is a war hammer, quite sizable. Not quite a maul, but a very big two-handed war hammer.
I wanna be
Someone making the list, or
your warhammer.
There is leather armor and a leather helm for a person about 7 foot tall.
Ooh, fancy.
A brown vacked guard jacket. There are 7 adventuring packs. As you examine them, you see one is a burglar pack.
Burglar.
There are 6 dungeoneering packs. Instead of the regular rope, there are 6 sets of spider silk ropes.
Nice.
Sounds to me like there's
You
not
find
much
2
going
healer
on.
kits complete. There's a block and tackle and 100 feet of hempen rope. Various bags, sleeping blankets, 3 canvas tents that could hold 2 people each.
Or 3
Folded
halflings.
parchment, paper, inks, and quill in a nice case. The lot of that is worth about 10 gold pieces. A rack holding 6 scimitars, 6 shields, 6 daggers, some precision digging equipment, small hammers, pick ends, and spikes. 3 oil
Ground
lamps,
radar.
a small keg of oil worth about 2 gold pieces, an ornate and functioning hourglass worth about 20 gold pieces,
Fancy.
large
Fancy and
bag,
schmancy.
about 200 pounds of dry roasted peanuts,
Dear God.
several shells of peanuts scattered around the room,
What'd you say?
200 pounds of
Your peanuts got down here.
and shells all scattered around the room.
Shells are scattered around there. Okay.
A portable ram, wooden log essentially with handles and a giant's rat head on the front of it. 6 sets of clerical robes and holy symbols or Lika Syneda, cleric of life. 1 oversized cleric robe that could fit Brachus. 1 complete ensemble of an oversized Don Aquila outfit.
What is
Cloak, mask, a utility belt, which has spider silk rope, some sort of doll figurine, and various pockets that snap open on the top and the bottom to let stuff drop in or out.
A battery?
In the utility belt, there's a pocket with flour, salt, tiny jack-sized caltrops, ball bearings, thieves' tools, fishing line, hooks, a built-in healer kit, 2 energy drinks, nuts, chocolate bars, a pair of silk stockings, lamb skins,
Feel like I have a
tinder
good time.
box,
Fella could have a good time. Yeah.
God, we watch the same movies.
a small vial labeled antitoxin,
They didn't
I'm
have.
wait-
Oh wait, antitoxin. That's nice.
a vial of holy water, a piece of chalk, 6 platinum pieces, a foldable grappling hook, a folding knife, a whetstone, a simple spyglass, not the ornate ones, but worth about 100 gold pieces for the op.
I can't write this fast.
Yeah, I'll give it to you later.
You said a spyglass
I just-
of the regular kind.
Yeah, the,
right
the
there.
one in the book is an expensive one. This one's about 100 gold pieces. Functional.
Just looking at all this stuff and everything, obviously there's a coup going on that the shit's gonna get real.
He
Looks
does
like a
seem to
surprise
have
attack.
equipment for about, himself and six other people.
And they can like dress up as clerics or dress up as fighters or
They
Well, yeah.
maybe they're all lichen camps and they can do whatever, lycanthropes, whatever, and they can do whatever they fucking want to do. But this is definitely a
The Don Aguila outfit has that nice utility belt. It's a bit large.
Yeah.
yeah,
A bit large.
it's like a telenovela, guys. I'm telling you.
Pity it isn't goblin sized.
Well,
Yeah, right.
It's definitely too big for a goblin.
first thing
Yeah.
you should do is cast detect magic again and see if there's any things that stand out like that.
Well, we should pop into the other bedroom
yeah, we should look at the other rooms
and
before
then throw everything in a pile.
I
Yeah.
didn't know there was another
Yeah,
one.
we can
Okay.
we can load it all onto the pack cat.
I'll throw him on my back with all the shit. He'll be okay.
All right. Same sort of precautions can get you into the other room.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem to be locked. There are no dart traps above this one.
Not
There
as
are,
special.
cheaper straw mattresses, but there's still a lot of the same sort of stuff. Bags of peanuts, shells on the floor,
And rat urine.
and rat urine on just about everything.
All right.
Wheels, partial wheels of cheese, but also rat urine soaked.
Is it good cheese or has it been nibbled on by rats?
And it's been nibbled in.
It's been dribbled on by rats.
It's been pissed on by rats. You don't want to eat it.
Any food down here should be destroyed.
Scattered about the room, hidden underneath the straw, you find assorted gemstones worth
Oh, wow, fancy.
600 gold pieces.
Holy shit snacks.
There's a locked chest.
Geo, you let me down.
Briefly distracted.
Shit snacks.
So
Holy shit, snack!
I'll check the chest for traps.
All right.
Where were there 600 gold pieces of gems?
Just
In
the floor.
In the rat pee straw.
I pretty much can tell you I didn't find a trap because I rolled an 11. Looks safe to me.
Well, the rest of
you
us can
should
check for
open it
traps.
then.
I'll try to pick the lock then.
Uh,
Oh, 19. Much
You
better.
can try several times, but it's not open.
Really? Why not?
It seems beyond you.
Might be a wizard lock.
Oh, yeah. A wizard.
Pile all the stuff up. Check the other room first.
Yeah, there seems like there's an internal war going on here, guys.
So the last bit here is broken hallways, broken stairs, some new retaining walls, and part of the ceiling looks much better than other parts of the ceiling.
But
Broken stairways going where?
They were going up into the textile place before, but it's been sealed off, much like the mission crypt was sealed off. The crypt also had some repairs to the wall structure. So it looks like they abandoned these areas when they basically floored over them.
But she escaped by going this way.
Yeah. So there's no way out of here other than mouse holes.
If you examine further, there are some tiny mouse holes in the south, and there's also some breaks in the wall to the north, the northwest part. It looks climbable to a little tunnel there towards the top that looks like it is slimy and wet and moves out towards the bay.
So, like, could she be the statue? Does the statue look like her?
No, the statue looks like 3 times thicker than her person.
Statue's just a statue. It's not magical.
I
either.
was just making sure that.
So
it
where
wasn't
does this
her.
little tunnel lead out from?
The tunnel leads out from high on the roof here, which would be under the cages.
Points at it.
Yeah.
Oh, we don't see anything. We see the battle map.
Oh, well, I'm mousing on the battle map, but you can't see.
No.
You're mousing on a different map.
Yes, I'm mousing on the screen. Yeah, it's about where this bat is.
Oh, from there.
There's
So-
also in the broken stair areas where this dwarf monk is, there are, again, maybe a tunnel about the size of Vogelfest could get a ways in, but they're definitely giant rat size, but probably not cat size,
And not goblin sized.
not goblin size.
Halfling size.
So, but you said that Vogelfest could actually get through there?
They could get in quite a ways.
You get in
But
far enough
not-
to get in trouble.
But yeah, not all the way. So yeah, that's a
And
no bueno right there.
you could hold him up in the northwest. You could probably get through that tunnel, but it's wet and slimy, so he probably wouldn't want it.
Yeah, he's not a fan of that.
Does
What if we push
There's
the
a good-
Hobbit really hard?
There's a good chance that leads out to the bay, maybe just under the cage area or the storage area. So she probably could have escaped that way. She could make herself small.
Does he smell Mouse Girl in there?
Yeah, like it. I
Well, the
don't
whole
suppose-
place smells like mouse. It's hard to.
But we didn't get anything that would have smelled distinctly of her.
No. I mean, you're not even convinced, that she was a weird rat. I mean,
Well, she got out of here somehow.
yeah.
So she
She's
had to be
magic
able to. She was not small enough to go through these holes, right?
Not, she was small, but not that small.
But
How
if she
mousy was
turned-
her face?
If she lycanthroped into a smaller mousy rat thing, she could.
Yes, she could have gotten out either of these holes.
All
To the
right,
south.
we're gonna check for secret doors all over to see if there's any other ways out.
Okay. There are none that you see, and you all have pretty good perception.
That's how we assume she got out.
Which means she made herself a tiny little fucking bitch and then
Well,
made herself
no.
a big bitch again.
Maybe more like, kitten to rat size or giant rat. size.
So she was a kitten bitch and then became a big puma of fear.
Did
Arr.
we destroy the rat statue?
Is there
You got
air?
a silver hammer.
Is there air? Is there air coming in from that thing you say might go outside?
That northwest one, yeah. Some
Yeah.
water dripping in and a bit of air.
So if we start like a fire up in there, we could go outside and look where smoke comes up.
Yep.
We'll do that later.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Set
Pile-
this whole
pile-
place on fire
pile.
if we can.
Pile everything up and detect magic again.
Okay, probably
Well,
bring
let's
it in.
block off the shit that
That
they
would be
could
the
be coming in
cleanest.
and out of.
Into the bench room, yes, please.
All righty. And magic items. The doll in the utility, the figurine is magic. That's it.
What kind
The
of magic?
chest-
Is it like a bad magic?
The chest doesn't got any magic lock on it.
Oh, sorry. The chest is magically locked.
And the doll is magic.
These peanuts will burn, won't they?
Peanuts will burn, yes.
What does
Yeah.
the doll? What does the doll look like?
That's a little figurine. It looks like a little dolly, which is a weird thing for brackets to be carrying around. It's
Is it
got
like a
little
voodoo
feet.
doll?
Voodoo.
No, it's a wooden figurine, but it's carved and painted, little braids,
Okay.
little freckles.
Well, we'll identify it later. But
So
not
it's me. They're trying to kill me.
So
No.
the chest.
So it doesn't look like anyone specific.
Chest has one lock.
Yeah, probably
One lock.
a magic lock, a wizard lock.
The magic on the doll was or figurine is transmutation.
I propose we carry all this stuff upstairs while I set a big fire down here using the nuts.
Transmutation. So does that
I'll
mean
burn
that
the barrels, I'll burn the
was
nuts, I'll burn
something?
everything.
There's straw.
Transmutation
We don't want
changes from one thing to another.
We don't
I'll
want
burn the straw, I'll burn the mattress.
So
We
then
want
this doll
big
really was
fire.
probably some. Just no one listens anyway.
Yes, a big fire to kill most of the germs in here.
What about those
But-
papers?
The doll, maybe if it's transmog, then maybe it
Transmorg.
was someone.
Well, we'll find that out when we take it
I
upstairs.
doubt it. We're gonna do an identify on it later.
So take everything outside.
The locked chest, it has a physical lock or just wizard locked?
It has a physical lock that has arcane lock on.
And does Wang think he can unlock that physical lock if it wasn't?
He cannot.
He
Well,
already did.
He wasn't able to right now, but
Right, but is he look at it and go, I should be able to unlock that?
yeah, he thinks he could.
Okay, then I shall use another knock on it
Chicken.
and he can do his thing.
All right. I think knock would open up the regular lock too.
Okay, don't know. Okay.
Chicken.
And standing back and mage handed open.
All righty. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be trapped. Yeah, there are a bunch of loose pages of workbook and scribbling in here. It seems to be magical text and workbooks and
Magical notes.
a lot of things crossed out and redone and
All
margin
that,
notes.
all that work stuff one does when developing a spell or when copying a spell over.
That's it.
That's good for me.
Technically, some of those 600 GP of gemstones were in here.
Oh, okay.
We found him again.
We found him again.
Well, he'll give us the
There's
list
600
again,
more
and,
gold pieces worth
or
of
we
no,
can
they're the same
liquidate
ones.
it, give us a value for it later. But right now, let's get everything topside so we can burn this place
Yep.
out and sterilize it. Make it nasty for the rats and see where the smoke goes. Burn the peanuts, burn the barrels.
Well, I guess there already was a fire burning in here.
Little one in the side tunnel.
Yeah.
Oh, the peanuts ought to burn and make plenty of smoke. Holy shit.
Well, if they're thrown on the floor, they could be all damp.
Find a dry spot. And
We're going to mostly be the fuel to burn the barrels and make sure that all that liquid is
Well, you got to dump out that liquid first. Where are you going to dump it?
probably here, unless there's some sort of drain around here somewhere.
Well, you can't burn stuff if it's wet.
Or keep it above the things on the mattresses and such. Burn the mattresses. But the mattresses don't have to entirely burn. It's just everything on top of them will burn.
Do we have any thermite?
I don't know if you want to just start a wholesale fire.
I mean, before we start a
It's gonna
fire,
start everything on
before we
fire.
start
in
a
the
fire
city.
in
It's gonna
everybody's
cause a big
basement,
fire.
we should go and ask Holt if that's something we should do.
I'm fine with that.
I'm guessing he's going to say,
Nope.
But he may approve a small fire, small smoky fire to see where the smoke goes out that hole.
Or you could just do that one, ask for approval.
get a burning permit.
Yeah, I just don't want to torch the whole area. I mean,
I think this group needs a burning permit. That
I
would be
think
useful
with-
repeatedly.
By closing the doors, we're just going to torch this rat infested area.
Yeah, but it is underneath the textile.
Well, are the roofs going to burn or are they stone?
Well, they're vaulted stone, but
we don't know how many rat holes are there that are going to let smoke up into the textile factory.
Let's just put a caution ribbon there. Quarantined. Do not enter.
put up the do not cross please tape.
I don't want to leave the peanuts here for the mice to eat. That's just food.
Is the peanuts
Well, the
good
pizza.
or is it crappy?
I wouldn't
the
trust
peanut-
eating them.
It's you probably don't want to eat.
Quit.
I mean, they were obviously eating it.
They're probably immune to these diseases or something.
If we waited 8 hours on a long rest, I could do a purify food and drink if those peanuts are worth something.
Well, you just recently took a long rest, so they don't come that quickly. You'd have to wait, another 12 hours before you could long rest.
Yeah, but
Okay.
the peanuts could be saved, is what he wants to know if it's worth doing.
Yeah,
It's not.
yeah, I'm
I don't
saying
want
not.
poop peanuts.
Poop and urine peanuts.
Oh yeah, I forgot urine too. Yeah.
Probably a
Pellet.
pretty
Lay
limited
down
audience.
now.
So who wants to go up top and look for smoke, and who wants to stay down here?
I'll stay down here to burn it.
I'll look for smoke.
I'll look for smoke.
Michael will be home soon.
You're over into the Bay Area at that point, so Wang's probably the best choice because he could just swim out there. Otherwise, there's cages and shit that block most of that, so humanoids can't easily walk. from
Right, but if we get up on the wall, I wanted to get up on the wall over there, looking that area and watch for
Oh.
smoke.
Yeah, and I can go out in the bay and look. That's a good combination.
Yeah, so the cleric could go to the wall and Wang could take a quick dip in the water there.
We use that big hammer that we found to smash up the statue, this rat statue. It's sort of like, the wrong god or something like that.
I'll be right back because Ozzy has to poop.
All right.
What's an
Let's all take a bio break.
Yep.
It's a good idea. I can take the dogs out too.
I think I could get some peanuts.
Ozzy, come on.
I still have some peanuts left. Ratman. I hope Holt gives us a big reward. I got some spell stuff.
You say.
Magical notes. Magical notes.
Says I cannot move video while people are spotlighted. Who's spotlighted?
Looks like I am.
Love you, you good boy pooper. You good boy pooper.
Thank you.
Who's a good pooper?
Who's a good pooper?
Well, Dave is.
He's a good poop.
What?
No, Ozzy's a good pooper.
Oh,
Dave tries really hard, but he's not there yet.
How do you know?
Well,
So they had 6 sets of clerical robes, right? But they have 6 sets of like fighting equipment and stuff, everything as well, too, right? Armor and
yeah,
daggers.
it's a coup, man. They're gonna
6 scimitars, 7 clerical outfits, technically.
Right. But I mean, is this like for what do they want this for? Are they gonna like dress up and infiltrate some area, or
it's a coup, man.
Well, they also had 6 adventuring packs and dungeoneering packs. And
right? So it's like, but it seemed like they were not 6 of all. I mean, 6 of various classes. It seems like they had 6 stuff for. I mean, it wasn't all for clerics.
6 holy symbols, yeah.
Was it all for clerics? I guess can clerics use scimitars?
What was the name of the holy symbol? What religion are we dealing with?
It was for life. They were specifically for Lika Synida, which is the moon you're living on.
Yeah, it's like a coup. They're gonna end up trying to storm the city.
They don't have to storm the city. They're in it.
They're in the city.
Well, yeah,
Isn't
but they're
the
gonna
mission-
try to take over the city.
Isn't the missions centered around Lika Synida?
Yeah, that is too. Morton is a priest of life.
So they may have been infiltrating, or maybe already have infiltrated.
Or they just plan on in future being able to like walk around going, don't pay attention to me. I'm one of the local priests here.
Well, some of the tunnels came out, around the mission.
Yes.
Well, I mean, it makes a certain amount of sense.
Maybe the stuff that was boarded up or covered up isn't as covered up as we think. The old entrances.
Could be. All righty, you ready to try some smoke?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, where's the best place to, so where under, I don't know where things are underneath this map.
Okay, well, I mean, here's number 1 is the textile place.
And that's the place we were under?
Yeah, and this alcove here would match up pretty well with where the stairs used to be, but the stairs, were sealed off.
And can I go up onto the walls? There's a stairway just to the right of where you're at currently.
Yeah, by this gate here.
And I can go to the corner of the walls over there and look down.
Once you're on the wall here, you could, precariously go along here, but you're kind of in the roof area, the textile area. They have a second floor and, they have windows and stuff. So it looks weird.
Well, but I want to be able to look over where the cage area is.
Well, you could come out over here, to the north of the cages.
Well, can I get up on the roof of the textile place?
Yeah, there is actually, flat walkway space and stuff out there. You don't get to it from here. You get to it from their second floor.
Well, and you said they didn't like us though.
The textile people already had the guards going through their place, so they're not in a mood.
Well, that's why I'm wondering if we can get them from, where the wall comes up, or where we can get up onto the wall there. Can you just prop a ladder up there and climb up on their roof?
Yeah, you could.
Because they're not going to see us. Who cares?
Well, roll initiative.
They have windows and stuff. They could see.
Well, then they can come out and yell at us, I guess.
I wonder if I have the second story maps. It's not that important.
Yeah, I don't know how many windows there are. It's some factory thing. What's in their second floor?
They're looms.
Who runs the textile place?
A female dwarf.
And does she have any affiliations with anybody? Is she like a
you talked to her on the first day you were in town and you didn't get along with her.
Oh yeah, I hate that bitch.
Yeah, well, is there a window that faces the wall where I'm wanting to prop up a ladder?
Yeah, to double check that map.
Okay.
Yeah, if I had a bad feeling about her, I just I trust my gut, and there's something wrong. So we need to. I think that
she's unfriendly doesn't mean she's a baddie.
No, it does.
Oh, okay. I missed that one.
I think the windows face east. I can't find that map there.
Then they shouldn't mind me going up on their roof because they won't know about it.
I will inform Holt of our plans to burn out the infestation below the textile.
Ask him if he wants the infestation burned out. We just want to, for now, smoke out the exit.
Yeah, he's not interested in you setting fires underneath the city. There's also potentially connections to the sewer. And
do we have a little fire? Do we have a little fire to send smoke out?
Yeah, that's fine.
So does he have some other way to clean up this infestation then?
Well, we can haul that shit out.
All right, get some men to haul out.
I don't have to do it. I got prisoners.
That's not good. Are they condemned?
What's the textile lady's name?
Got those Muellers.
What's the textile lady name?
Bitch dwarf.
Bitch dwarf, yes.
It's like Potney or something.
Oh, so it's not important. Potney?
To haul out the peanuts in those poison casks of wine or ale or whatever the fuck that was, and dispose of it properly topside.
Yeah, they're trying to drug people, and it's like a coup. Trying to control people.
Pogene, dwarf woman, red hair, cropped chin strap beard.
Cropped. I'm stepping lightly on her roof.
All right.
There doesn't seem to be any trap doors or anything that lead up onto the roof from it down below, is there?
There's a regular door on the second floor that leads out into a flat roof area, which is the east half of number 1.
And what's on the west half?
West half is the second floor, and the windows are facing east. The doorway comes out here. To the south, there's a small window that leads into each room of the Seahawk in second floor.
So can I get up on a roof or not?
Yeah, you should be able to get on this end with a ladder from here.
Yeah, and then I want to walk over to the corner there and look down at the cages.
Yeah,
What are you doing up there anyway? We're not gonna start a fire, so you can't see the smoke.
He says we can have a little smudge pot fire.
Okay.
I thought.
Yeah, see,
I didn't
you didn't want you burning the whole place, but in that entryway area where the stairs used to be, sure.
All right. We'll set up the smudge pot.
Set a mattress on fire or something.
Yeah, get a mattress soggy so it'll make white smoke, and we'll initiate a pope as well.
That's right.
Okay. So you set the fire. Other people are positioned. Wang over here on the shorelines.
Yep.
Wizard over here. Cleric over here, or something like that. And yeah, in the cage, which has the 25 number near the wall, there's a bit of smoke that's leaking out behind some boards that are stacked right at the edge of the wall here.
Oh,
Also, after you've been, watching this for a minute or two, some people come out of the Seahawk Inn shouting fire.
Aha.
Well, we'll ignore them and we'll go our way.
I think we should seize them and question them all.
Where's the Seahawk Inn? 2?
Seahawk Inn is number 2.
And
so we'll head towards the Seahawk
the
Inn and
owl,
try to find out where the smoke is coming from.
the
You
owl-
guys still have a room in Seahawk number 2.
Oh, that
Oh, really?
you guys
Well,
do.
we should go to our room.
Your room is on the second floor.
Yeah, but to get to the second floor, you have to walk in on the first floor, right?
Yeah, you see where these steps are?
Yeah.
Your room is pretty much above these steps.
So when we walk in, where's the smoke coming from?
People came out of this far left room.
Ah.
And so you
I'm
can
gonna go in the
running
far
there
left.
carrying buckets. No one will stop you.
Oh, no, in fact, some people are carrying buckets in.
Good. We should run in there. Some of you should run in there with buckets. I'm on the roof. I can't.
Yeah. I'm running in there if I
I
can.
guess I stay there, so I'll go in there with a bucket.
Well, you're down with the fire.
You're making the fire.
Oh, okay.
Except when the owl disappears, then you should put out the fire.
So the owl's down there with me, and when he disappears, I should put out the fire. Okay.
Yes, but once the smoke gets spotted, we put out the fire.
Oh, all right. So I put it up, and then I'll come up.
All righty. So yes, if you look around the Seahawk Inn here on the floorboard area, the wainscoting, that can remove. And there's maybe about a foot wide passage.
Whose room is this?
Foot wide? How tall?
It's maybe a foot wide and maybe about 8 to 9 inches tall. It's basically the runner board can pull down, and there's a small little
So something like
rat tunnel there.
something like a rat or a cat could use it for a tunnel, but nothing.
Yes. Who's staying there?
Yeah, whose room are we barging into?
There were some people who came out here. They don't seem to be of any ne'er-do-well.
Should
They
poke them.
just seemed like they were in the room.
Poke them with a dagger, see if they hurt.
Well, someone should get their names.
Okay.
I'm on the roof. I can't.
So can we nail up this hole?
You can nail the floorboards back into place. Yeah.
And so, you know, it cannot easily be used.
And one can go and pour concrete in that outside hole?
It's in that middle of that locked cage. So
No, but I mean, Holt could take care of that.
yeah, Holt could have that seat.
That's really our job here is to inform Holt.
Yeah, I would recommend that he,
passages are.
you know, dump some concrete down there.
Both of them.
Well, I don't know if you can dump concrete behind the wainscoting.
Sure.
If you got enough concrete, you should block up all those rat holes.
Yep. But I think we should inform Holt and then go train for 4 days.
That's right.
Okay, it
Actually-
does look like there are, you know, some potential areas she could have gotten up. She could have maybe come into this, you know, inn. She could have maybe come out in this cage area.
And
It's small, right?
and those current inhabitants, where were they at the time? Were they in their room?
Yeah, they've been there pretty much all day until the thunder shook the place. Then they came out to look around what the fuck was going on.
Are they willing to have a like poke test?
Everybody in town is willing to have a poke test.
They've
Oh.
already had a poke test.
I thought we hadn't like they hadn't tested everybody in
Not-
town. Just
Not
people in-
everybody, but they did the visitors. You know, the people.
Oh,
on-
so these people have been poked.
Okay, well then if she didn't come out in their room,
You don't know that.
then who's in charge of those locked cages and who has keys to them? And
So the thunder happened. They walked out in the street. She popped out from behind the wainscoting and then walked out of the inn shaped like a human. We should be asking them if they saw somebody that meets her description.
No one seems to have seen the mouse girl.
Or seen
Along
a
Main
person that was unusual.
The cages belong pretty much all to the textile company.
Ah.
and
They didn't see her
and-
either.
Are the bars of those cages wide enough apart that a big rat can get out of them?
Yeah, Vogelfest would have a hard time squeezing through them, but smaller than him could get through.
Oh.
So she wouldn't have to be in cahoots with anybody to get out that way.
Well, but there's a reason that there's like cleric robes and weapons and stuff down there.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, because
Yes, that doesn't stop her from getting out into the cage.
no.
You know,
But
as a rat, she could probably easily get into the bay, and it wouldn't look that suspicious around town.
She doesn't have to have somebody unlock the door for her, as I'm saying.
Well, except for the magic items and the silvered items, you probably want to sell all this stuff in bulk. So you got like a price on it?
He
I
will.
don't think anybody wants anything in particular, do they?
I
wouldn't mind
take
that
a
burglar
dagger.
kit.
I mean,
And there
there's a lot of cool- there's that utility belt full of cool stuff.
Yeah.
But it doesn't fit. And there was some first aid kits.
You could wear it as a bandolero.
I guess there's the spyglass. That's not
Definitely.
bad.
And the
That
spyglass.
sounds like a
Glass.
Wang type of thing.
Yeah, could I wear the belt as a bandolero?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, there we go. I would like the belt then. Because it had all the cool stuff in.
I don't know what was in the utility belt.
John's gonna send you a list.
Yes.
I don't have the list on the computer that's hooked to you guys, but
Yeah, you're not gonna send it now, yeah.
no. But yeah, it had ball bearings and caltrops and good thief stuff. Even pockets of flour can be useful.
Flour and salt.
There was also a little block of wood I forgot to mention.
Ooh,
So the
I-
thieves
I-
could hold
I
up
wouldn't
next to
trust-
the lock.
Unless you can
What's that?
purify with magic, I wouldn't trust anything down there to eat, like flour or salt.
I wouldn't. Yeah. I don't
I
think the
wouldn't
flour's for
eat
eating.
it.
It's not for
The
eating.
flowers.
It's for sprinkling on the floor.
Yeah, exactly. To see if people are walking around.
Oh,
Well, but there were nuts and stuff in the belt for food.
Yes, they had like power bars in there or something.
Yeah, the
stuff-
flour, the
Energy
flowers for
drink.
tracks.
Well, John, can you do that for us then? Just to make a list of the silvered items and the unusual items that people would probably want, but all the mundane stuff.
Well, I already mentioned the price on the silvered items.
Yeah, the flour and stuff that was for like the tracks to make sure where everyone was going and see if they were being, checked on. And there's a coup happening under the damn city.
Said 35 to 40 gold pieces of silver, not counting silver dagger ×2 and silver hammer.
Light warhammer. Light hammer.
And
Light.
Stroop ended up with a silver dagger, which should stay that way.
I ended up with 2.
You already have a silver dagger. You mean you want another one?
No, I said Stroop should have one.
Oh,
I don't have a silver dagger and I have a regular dagger. I wouldn't mind a silver dagger.
We can
I
fight over
understand that, but we can figure out what those things are worth, and then so we can divide these things up.
Well, then
properly.
someone else can have it because normally I just shoot with an arrow anyway.
Yeah.
Silver daggers, sell for 40 gold, so you can sell them for 20.
So
Or a party member could buy them for 20, which
And
seems more
silver
right.
Yes.
hammer.
That's exactly the sort of thing I want, to know.
Silver
So
hammer, I believe, is 50 gold.
when we split up treasure and someone says, I want a silver dagger, they realize that it's going to cost them 20 gold pieces of their split.
Yeah.
well, obviously that's
But there's so much
I'm
stuff
fine
here,
with
it's
that.
so fast.
sweet 8-pound baby Jesus.
I can't think of anything in here that I really needed. I mean, I might go for the 50-foot spider rope.
Well, I think everybody who's carrying normal rope should get some spider rope instead.
I'm talking about the
That's what I
magic.
was thinking. There were like 7 of them.
One of them
Got
is
one.
magic. They're not
6
all
and
magic.
1 magic.
One of them was the magic one, yes.
Oh no, there were 7 non-magic ones because the utility belt had a coil of it as well.
And if you want, you can go ahead and put down spider silk rope on your list if you've got, a need for it.
Well, I don't want
Well,
to.
I would think everybody would have a need for it because it's
I
much
don't wanna-
lighter than a regular rope.
I don't want to carry around hemp rope when I can be carrying around that stuff.
Yeah, I mean I have
Okay, wait.
regular rope. I
we can
I don't
sell-
need the magic stuff per se.
No, but I like the silk rope, and we could sell
Yeah.
off the regular rope. That'd be fine.
What's the silk rope weigh? The other rope weighed 10 pounds. What's the silk rope weigh?
And then to be fair, the way that Jim's talking,
5
Um,
pounds on my list.
I mean, not like I really care, but like really if I came into this party with this hemp rope, then should it really be party treasure?
No, your hemp rope is your hemp rope.
Yeah, but if I'm gonna get the other rope, I mean, just the way you're thinking is just
The way I'm thinking is
silly sometimes, but
What are you
that's
talking
fine.
about? What are you talking about?
All right, silk rope is 5 pounds as opposed to
5
hemp rope, which is 10.
Right, okay.
And it's more compact.
Yeah.
It coils up nicely.
And we got one for everybody, don't we?
Yeah.
I already have one, so
Everyone can
throw
have
it back in there. I don't need one.
What are they worth?
50
You
pounds.
could carry
silk
2
rope.
for the cost of 1 hemp rope.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm already encumbered.
Well, if you need me to carry stuff for you, cleric, I'm certainly happy to.
Are you sure? Because there's new
Yeah.
encumbrance rules that John.
No, I
introduced.
understand, but I honestly, I'm a nature person and I travel light. So
Well, you
And if you
travel
need
a
me
lot.
to carry something for you, forget it.
So you're
You
basically a
you
walking
travel
bag of
about
holding.
as heavy, Kime. You got heavy
that?
armor, and shield, and sword.
Well, I know, but I have like an extra, probably good 50 pounds of not being used. I can help
No,
people out.
you don't.
Oh,
Yeah, there's new encumbrance rules.
You got about 80 total. No, there's not new rules. I always
Well,
had.
they're alternate rules according to the.
oh,
books.
well, I guess if there's something I can carry for you, even like I move faster than the rest of you, and then I would be encumbered and probably be just the same speed as you guys.
That's
I'm
about
okay with
Thanks.
that.
I'll send you my list.
All right.
That'd be awesome.
And healer kit. You know, there's healer kits in here.
There were technically 3 of them. One was built into the utility belt.
Entry
and there were
backpacks and things like
two
that
others.
are worth quite a bit. All right, the silk ropes are worth 10 gold pieces, but I suppose they're only worth 5. But
Yep.
since we each get one, we don't have to bother that unless you don't want one for some reason.
Well, if he
I could
doesn't
take it and
want
sell it.
if he doesn't want one, he can sell it.
Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Oh, yeah,
But it's
so
good.
like
everybody
so-
gets a rope.
Okay,
so technically is this rope like less heavy than the other one?
yes.
Half as heavy.
Oh, wait.
All right, so
No.
then I'm gonna throw
Can
in
I put-
my
Yeah,
my
can I
other
put,
rope for this one.
You can
Can I
keep
put-
your other rope. You can sell your other rope. You don't have to throw
Well,
it in.
I'll sell it then, yeah.
can you put 250-foot sections together for 100 feet, or is there a problem doing that?
Well, if
Well, the
if
knot.
it's the magic one and you lick it, can you lick a non-magic one?
No.
Well,
I
you
don't
can
really
lick.
want-
You can
You
lick
can
a
lick a
knot.
non-magic one all you want.
That seems like an odd hobby.
In
I bet you
fact,
could make a
I-
circle.
I encourage it.
I think I'll go ahead and take 2 sections of rope then.
I
No.
mean, you can lick both ends of the magic
I'll
one
buy
and,
the
and
I'll
make
buy
a
the
loop.
other one.
Yeah,
Okay.
make a loop.
You'll buy the one from the cleric.
If it's a silk one, yeah, I'll buy it for 5 gold.
Yeah, so that's the one.
Charge
that I
him
don't-
7. I'm just kidding, but all right. So
8.
Because I don't
yeah,
know.
I was gonna say 9.
I think the monk might be interested in
My-
climbing at least 100 feet around.
My, what are you doing? You're taking. Well, you can eat the cherries and the strawberries. That's fine. Well, then go get them out of the fridge if you don't want the ones I brought up here.
Apparently somebody at work last night had a
And-
heart attack.
And does Wang want a silver rope because he was gonna want, or a silk rope because he's gonna want the
Someone at
utility
work had a
rope?
heart attack. What?
Well, there's a silver rope that's in the
Silk rope, yep.
belt.
In the utility belt. So
Yeah,
you don't
so
you don't
yes.
need the other one.
No, I don't need the other one.
So then we have 1 silver or silk rope to sell.
Sell it for 5, but like I said, I'm waiting for John to present a list probably on the D&D thread. So we can't get that done tonight, but all we can do is we can get our training done if we go to the
I
side of
don't know
town.
when we get training done. You got to go like long distances to get training.
Yeah, 12 miles or so, but I needed some money to get some training done.
Ah,
Yeah,
Well,
we're gonna have to
you know,
travel.
There were 600, gold pieces worth of, gemstones. There's enough for training.
Okay, so everyone take 100 gold pieces for the gems.
Well, you're gonna do all the rest of this list at some point, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
but the gems, everyone can have 100 gold pieces now, and then I won't have a cash flow problem.
All
When I go
right,
to the other
everybody gets 100 gold pieces of gems. Woohoo! Everybody write it down. Not coming around again. 100 gold pieces of gems is on my list. Of gems.
Is it a single 100 gold piece gem or multiple?
Probably multiple little ones.
I sold all mine for cash.
Which you can do at no jeweler's fee.
That's right.
I'll keep mine until I know what I gotta sell. And everybody gets a silk rope. Everybody take your silk rope.
Yeah.
She's like, well, she fucking stayed, she's not showing up.
I'll talk to you about that stuff when I'm done playing D&D, but I love you.
And how much does this utility belt cost?
$1 million.
I'd have to price it out. I have not in advance.
I'm now calling it the bandolier of theft.
The bandolier of theft.
And the dolly I will identify.
Yeah, I want to know what
Yeah.
that voodoo doll's all about. Especially since it's redheaded and looks like me. I mean, not Kime, but looks like me.
You identify it. It is Talanda the talking doll.
Oh, damn it, where's my pencil?
And what does she do when she's the home?
Talanda the talking doll?
Yes. It creates
string.
It can be used to create an if conditional duplicate
Oh, nice.
that will speak and transmit one word name, leave 6 words for one word name. And if someone speaks the first name aloud within 20 feet of the doll of the duplicate, the current key name you can get with the identify is Anton.
It's not a popper.
I lost.
Anton have like a place up the top side that we know where he lived?
Anton stayed in the guards' quarters.
So can we go through his stuff there and tell help to go
So
through his stuff?
Are
So
we?
Holt has already gone through his stuff.
The doll is for sending messages.
You can leave a message with the duplicate that basically, if you speak the keyword, which is somebody's name, you can record 6 words that will transmit to the actual doll.
So
And
are
then,
we?
and then the duplicate disappears.
And the duplicate disappears.
Okay, so we're sure that the monk that we were fighting isn't like some kind of doppelganger.
No, the current key name is Anton, which seems to be Anton Bertwold. You can play back the current message.
What is
We
it?
should do that.
Which gets recorded. You can also set the duplicate's doll's appearance on the face to be happy, surprised, or angry.
Well, let's make it really happy.
The current message, when you play it back by also using the keyword Anton,
Do we have the original?
you have the original.
Where's the duplicate?
The duplicate, is someplace else.
And we can play the original, or we can play the message from the original.
Yes.
The duplicate is the transmitter.
Can we find the duplicate with the original?
The duplicate, once it's used, disappears.
Oh,
The
okay.
duplicate disappeared, but the original still has the message in it.
Yes.
Play, Anton, play.
Yeah. And until you are more than 200 feet away from it, or 100 feet away from it, or after attunement is lost, you have to attune to use this.
And when you attune, the word becomes your name.
Probably.
You can set both words.
Good. Press the button on her that's got that triangle.
The current message is Brachus, Soren's embarking for the knife, and then it cuts off.
Sore what?
Soren, apostrophe S,
Wait a minute,
embarking
Soren.
for the knife.
Soren, hang on. Why do we know that name?
We've met a Soren.
You know a Sorensen.
But it cut off, so yeah. What was the message again?
Brackus.
Brackus.
Soren's embarking for the knife.
He's embarking for the knife.
He's gonna go get the knife.
And he's barking like he's a wolfy thing. It's bad.
Embarking, taking
off.
Yeah,
embarking.
Doing some questioning around town. There is a Captain Soren.
Yeah.
Who has a merchant ship.
Is he around here now?
Yeah.
Probably someone should go visit him.
Probably Holt.
Holt, as it turns out, is already talking with him.
Oh, well, there you go. We should let him know this little extra tidbit.
What is the knife?
Increase
Is
the value
is
of
it a land or a destination?
As you talk to Holt more in private, Captain Soren is looking to put an expedition together to go to the Knife Coast to get a bunch of silverware, as there's been a run on the silver market lately, especially right before the festival. A whole bunch of silverware was purchased.
And thrown down in the dungeon?
Yeah.
I got the impression they bought a lot more silverware.
It's the bad guys, the shadow.
Soren
figures.
was heading to the Knife Coast where they make lots of silverware. And
so they just wanted to know that, hey, this guy's going to get more silver. It's like, we don't want that going on.
No, it's
maybe we should slip a dagger up the strap.
All right, then.
But yes, it looks like he's embarking soon for the Knife Coast.
What were you going to say, Christy?
Just there's seriously like a group of bad guys that are just out for everything, and like it doesn't matter. It's fine.
They're bad guys. They do these bad things.
I don't think the captain's a bad guy. I think the bad guys were keeping tabs on him.
Well, Captain was looking to get some, freight to take there, and so he can bring some knives and silverware back. They also have, silver weapons, and Holt was commissioning some more to be brought.
Well, there's a reason that there were 6 cleric robes and whatever else down there. They were trying to impersonate people. So there's people out and about that are,
baddies
on this, and that are.
We already know 3 of them. Well, 3, maybe 4. I don't know.
Exactly.
I think at least 2 of them are dead. 3 of them maybe are.
All right, then.
We ought to check out the.
There was also the book in Brackus's quarters, which you guys, where all the cleric robes and stuff were.
Yes.
Oh, let's read it.
That book is written in a variety of languages. Anything from dwarf to Batten Pukey to Abyssal, a whole bunch of them, and seems to all be in code. So different languages, and then the messages themselves are in code. But there are some accounts of locations in the city, estimates of local wealth, names of important people.
Can we figure out the code?
It would be very difficult. Like I
I'm
said, different languages.
Timidor's intelligent. He's going to roll to break the code, but he doesn't. Never mind.
Accounts of troop numbers, relative strengths, diagrams of the city, which are very similar to the maps that I've been presenting you.
So like
sewage flow locations on the North Shore, notes about lizard men.
Would it be a perception roll, or what would it be?
it looks like there are several different codes going on, as well as several different languages. This will take, master espionage people to try to figure out.
Is there a map of the sewer?
There is a map of the sewer and a note about the reconnoitering rats never reporting back.
Is there anything on the map of the sewer near number 10?
No, not even the, no, the concealed door is noted there, sorry. But yeah, no notes about number 10. There is what look like question marks and guesses as to what's under the Mystic Tower.
Oh yeah, what did they say?
There's a pretty good guesstimation, it looks like.
Sorry.
I'm looking. For some reason, that folder with the maps is...
That bastard folder.
Yeah, I was looking for that folder earlier.
Okay, while John is looking, I have a public service announcement regarding guidance. So it's a cantrip for me. And nobody should hesitate to ask for guidance because it won't really cost me anything.
And what do we get when you guide us?
1d4 addition to your
what?
roll.
Any roll?
Yeah.
Skill rolls. Yeah.
Skill rolls, yeah.
All right. Give me some guidance.
Okay,
There.
but I'm not worshiping your
I
God.
still can't break the code.
3.
I still can't break the code.
Okay. I was able to translate some Dwarvish to you. That's about it.
I can translate Dwarvish. I know Dwarvish.
Oh. Okay, 0 then.
You have to find someone who speaks Abyssal.
I'm lucky. Maybe I can speak it.
From what?
I just happen to luckily know that language.
I've heard it a time or two at the bars I sing at.
Wait, there was the utility belt had 6 platinum pieces, right?
It did, 6.
So everybody gets a platinum piece.
All right.
Hey, write it down. One-time offer.
Well, 1 platinum. All right, so
I've got 13 platinum pieces. Yay.
what is the total gold?
We don't know yet.
Oh, well, so why am I writing down 1 platinum piece?
Because then we don't have to deal with it anymore.
Well, we're still gonna end up dealing with it when he sends the whole other crap.
No,
you
it's
just
divide
got
and conquer.
All right.
Things divisible by 6, we could split up immediately.
All right. Well, that means a whole nother page in my notebook I have to flip to.
Well, you don't keep your gold handy?
I do. I was on the notes page.
Well, okay, I think the monk
Now I
and
have
Ursa-
20. I have 20 platinum pieces. Or should I not tell you people that? I don't
You
know.
can tell me.
Yeah. You gonna steal my platinum pieces, are you?
I think Sagan and Ursa should go to this other city.
We need to travel, yeah.
We'll do that now.
Well,
Where do you want to
and-
go? Do you want to ask Holt if he's got a company going that direction?
No.
Or we could take a carriage,
So you guys are just
or we
gonna
can
go
walk.
that direction
I-
without
There's
the
a
rest
carriage.
of
How much is the carriage?
3
Go
copper
with
piece
the
per
romantic
mile.
carriage.
The carriage is 5 silver pieces for the trip.
I don't
Okay.
necessarily
One way.
like them.
So
I
it's-
mean, I guess the monk with the, the cleric is okay, but I mean, the monk
Well,
typically kicks ass everywhere.
The carriage has got standard guards that go with it as well.
All right.
Oh, good, good.
5 silver pieces one way there. It's a gold piece for round trip.
Yeah. It
All right.
goes pretty much 3 times a day.
I'll
All
go
right,
ahead
then.
and
You said 5
go ahead.
silver per person or per
person. I mean, they normally don't go unless they have 4 people who will make the trip.
All right. -1 GP, trip to, what's the name? I want to print the name. What's the name?
Reston
Roostad.
Restenford.
R-U, how you spell it?
Restenford. Restonford.
Isn't it a U?
I don't know.
Rustenford?
I spell it Restonford.
Well, it's R-U. It's Rustenford.
Rusty Ford.
It's Rusty
Ford? It's a rusty Ford.
Oh, the
Dungeon
trick is
Master
too rusty
Jerry
for us.
There.
Not get a rusty.
Slowly.
It's however you want to say.
Okay. Do you see the map?
Restonford, I win.
No,
I see the map.
There you
I don't see the
Okay.
map.
So the carriage goes on the
I do.
west side of the river.
Well, it
Goes
is
over the bridge,
Rustenford.
comes down the better road in the west.
Son bitch.
They miss Otisburg.
Otisburg.
They could have taken the nice road through the woods, but no.
That's a bit
Well,
shorter, but the other road is actually better for the carriage.
Well, I would like to train with Fletcher, and me and the kitty do the things up in the mountain by the pretty purple flowers, and we're gonna learn our stuff.
Can do.
Do we want block and tackle for the boat?
It's not too expensive, so it's not a bad place for it to go.
Oh, and actually, by the way, I was gonna say when Wang bought the ballista, I've got the trait where like any ranged instrument, I get an advantage. Does that count?
It would count for the ballista if you were proficient with the ballista.
Okay.
Which, as a martial weapon, you would be.
Okay. Excellent. I'm gonna shoot people at sea.
Shoot the wind.
Here's kind of a picture of Restonford, which may show up eventually.
I see it.
Oh, I've never seen that.
Oh, I wish I would have gone there. It's so pretty.
Screenshot. Well, I figured we'd go there eventually and, look things over.
Well, I was gonna go there with them, but I was gonna,
You still
train my
could.
kitty. Train me and the kitty.
Your kitty can run alongside 70 miles an hour.
Okay.
70 miles an hour? Jesus Christ.
No, it's a joke.
Oh.
I'm kind of shaking my mouse here. I don't know if you can see it.
I see it.
That,
I'm so nervous.
that area there is,
Western River.
let's see, it's by the warehouses.
It's got a red circle on it.
There you go. It's called Old Man Wellcar's place, but Otech Genadias and his Amaranth company hang out there. So that's where Ursa has been told to go.
Right. And Ursa will go there as soon as the carriage arrives.
And in the west, that larger building is the Abbey.
Put a circle around that one.
Big building with a pointy top tower
Yeah.
+2 with all missile weapons. Yeah.
is the Abbey.
Okay. There
Isn't
you
that
go.
isn't that
There's one here.
east? That's
pretty.
east.
What? No, that's west.
West.
Wait,
That's
north is
west.
at oh, sorry.
The river goes north, so it's kind of
Got
at
it.
an angle.
All right, thank you.
And then that would be.
What's the name of the Abbey?
The Abbey is just known as the Abbey.
Apparently Abba sings there.
It's
Nice.
run by Abbess Aris Allman. I've mentioned her before. And there is a group of monks there called the Farin Siskon, or the Sheep are the siblings of the sheep.
That, but I don't remember anything about this Abba.
Abbess.
There are 3 monks here of particular note. There is the monk who studies the way of the open hand, who is Gang Chen. He's also known as the strong root. There is the shadow dancer, Lei Shang, who's known as the circling thunder. He practices the way of the shadow. And there is Jin Hai, who's known as the golden sea. He teaches the way of the drunken master.
They all sound pretty awesome. I want to hit them in a good way. Ba-doom.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Yang Chen for the open hand.
I'm not there though.
Gang Chen, yes. The strong root is what he prefers to be called.
Strong root.
Licorice.
Were there any other interesting names in the monk?
Is this going to be all in your recap?
Yeah. The monk's diary is quite boring, actually. It's just, mundane stuff. Doesn't seem to be certainly doesn't seem to be diabolic or anything like that until like the last several entries. So it does seem like he went through a transformation.
So he's a recent convert.
There was mention in the stuff I read the last time, but I'll recap it. It looks like probably he went through the transformation cycle 3 times that he mentioned. And each time his penmanship was getting worse, and his passages were much more terse and, evil. But he seemed personally, from the text, he seemed perfectly nice. 12
Derek's
days.
home. I'll be back in a minute.
Okie doke. But yeah, about the start of the season, which is about when you started the campaign, which Earth year is about 35, 40 days ago. It looks like maybe he turned a little after you met him. Because his entry about training Sagan seemed okay.
Just that kind of guy. Nice. Give a good impression.
Can Timidor have the pages of magic notes and stuff?
If they're like spell research, that kind of thing doesn't really go for a lot, as far as I could tell. I mean, you have to pay a lot to get it, but it doesn't sell for a lot. So as far as I'm concerned, you can. It doesn't seem to be of any use to us.
Okay, if it turns out to be useful to sell after I'm done with it, we can do that.
Okay.
But for now, I am taking hold of it. Does anybody want the locked chest?
No. A lot of these magic
I don't know if
items-
we can sell it if it's got a wizard lock on it.
Well, you could probably, that's the only thing that's magic about it is a wizard lock, and you have to be either a higher level wizard to get past it or something. So you need to spell magic. So it's not really valuable. It's just a box.
Well, then I'll keep it with the papers in it.
Well, you might have a trouble getting into it then without your knock spell.
I can knock anytime I want.
Not anytime.
Well, no, but I can knock if I feel like it. But I'm going to take it because when I get high enough level, I can just open it, right?
Yeah, I think that's how it used to work. I'd have to read.
Yeah.
You could always dispel magic.
Well, eventually.
Yes, but why do that if he's like high enough level? It just opens it and keeps everyone else out.
That's right. Well, I'll know what level it keeps out. I'm just saying it's, I don't think we can get any money for it when it doesn't open for anybody.
Yes, exactly. That's another thing that I don't think is worth anything. And
So
that's why
I'm keeping it and I'm gonna put it down in his, Timodore's gonna put it down in his room.
as far as this magic rope is concerned, I really can't think of a great use for something like that.
John, what session number is this that we're finishing?
8.
How about, do we have a price on magic rope?
That one there is about 100 gold pieces.
So if anybody wants to buy it.
Well, keep it until we get all of our cash, so we know what we're looking at here. I still got to pay George back 160, and I can't do that yet.
I'm unconcerned. All I know is I'm finally free of grandchild distraction.
Woo! That 160 gave us Wang's Bane, and boy, has that come in useful.
Gave us what? Oh, the glowing sword.
Yeah, saved our lives.
Why does it sound like George is on fire?
I think he's unwrapping his pants.
Wow. He's on fire.
It was a very cute familiar, George. Oh, you said it was a grandchild, not a familiar?
Familiar's close enough.
I also don't know how much use the magic, texting doll is.
I don't either, but find out what's the price on the dolly.
Dolly, if you could sell it somewhere in the 200 to 400 gold piece range.
So we should probably keep it until such time as we can get 400 for it.
Oh, I think it would be great if we could drop off a message to Holt no matter where we are. That would be great.
It doesn't work that way.
Doesn't it?
No, you leave it someplace and basically people can send you a message.
You leave the duplicate someplace, yeah?
Okay, so
Yes.
So Holt could leave us a message?
If you left the duplicate with Holt, he could come up and basically speak his name and leave a 6-word message that would go to the original.
So he could always call us. That's pretty good.
Oh, I think we should have it for a while and see if it's useful. And,
yeah.
And then if we do eventually sell it for 400.
If we can get it, yeah.
I concur.
I mean, if we can't get 400, then keep it.
Keep it, yeah.
Okay, the rest of you can do your regular training in town, and we reach the point where you can adjust your stats. So does anybody need any help determining what that means?
I'm level 4.
I would like to see sometime after this, if you could send me PDFs of your character sheets to see where your stats have gone, that I can double check roll numbers and things.
Roll numbers?
Well,
and
things like your skills.
What things he has to roll to do things.
Oh, okay.
So if you would adjust your wisdom differently, you need to adjust all your skill rolls.
I now have +1 intelligence and +1 to Dexy, which means my modifier on Dexy is now 3.
That will change people's, initiative order, for instance. So you should let Tom know. You should let Tom know that. But yeah, I want to see the character sheets.
All right, I'll try to get that done. Hey Tom, my Sagan's Dex is going to go up 2 points, so he'll get +1 more on his initiative roll.
Say again, initiative is 5 pluses, right?
Yep.
How do you know how many pluses are on your initiative?
It's the same as your Dex plus.
Okay, then Timidor goes up to 3. Done. Anybody else changing your Dex?
No. You said only going up to evens would help, right?
Going up.
Well, this time, yes.
Yeah, yeah.
But it's useful immediately, but I mean, if you can go up to an odd, if you're at an odd and then you get benefit of the even and then you're ready to leap up next time if it's like your top stat or something.
Normally, I think most classes will get it at 8, again, level 8, but I think thieves, rogues get it earlier and fighters get it earlier.
And
So
what I asked about, which I can't remember the name of right now, is right out.
Feats.
Feats, yes.
Yes. Not doing feats this time, but your second stat increase, you can look into doing feats.
Okay.
I don't even know what a monk would use for good feat. I mean, I think I'd probably just up my wisdom so my AC will go up.
But I have not looked at feats in any other book other than the basic player's handbook.
Monk
Sure.
has good feet.
And I think I was only looking at that too.
Also, at your next level, if you want to go to a different class, you should probably start talking to me about that now. Well, not right now, but message me or whatever. So as you're
doing multi-class,
you'll start picking up, training in those other areas.
My spell save DC goes up. My spell attack goes up.
Okay. Wang, where did you put your stat points?
Wang's gone quiet.
Can't hear you.
Sorry, I was wondering where your stat points went.
Am I back now?
Yes.
All right. I'm at +6. Or I mean,
I'm
sorry. I was thinking the initiative still. I put my points both in decks.
Okay.
So I have a 20 decks.
So that will definitely change the deck skills, the initiative, all your thrown and shot weapons, and
So what's his initiative plus now?
A total of 6.
Went up from 5 to 6.
Yep.
Okay.
how do you get that extra plus?
By being a swashbuckler.
Cool.
Monk abilities.
all right. Ursa, where were you putting your points?
Well, I don't think Ursa's trained yet.
Oh,
She hasn't met the trainers.
Yeah. You guys went down to Restonburg.
Yep.
We're assuming you did.
And
we went down there and
knocked-
we came back.
I knocked on the
and
door.
that first circle. Yeah, you met with the OTEC,
Lulatech.
not Olatech.
Excellent.
Genadias is there, so he can train you as he promised.
Excellent. So I'm working on +1 to wisdom and another one thrown into intelligence.
Okay, so I believe that will get rid of some negatives in the intelligence saves.
Yep.
And wisdom will also change your spell DC. So that sort of stuff you need to look at if you haven't already.
Yeah.
So obviously the wisdom rolls, but when you're casting your spells and
If his
your rolls to hit and stuff.
Wiz modifier went up, then yeah, DC save and attack bonus, spell attack bonus will go up.
Which is quite useful.
That was the most
So
bang for the
wisdom
buck.
would be a better choice than intelligence?
Well,
Cleric.
I mean,
For cleric.
for you, your spells are based on charisma.
Right. Well, I'm planning on putting one into charisma. Just looking at intelligence or wisdom for the other, just because those are all my odd stats.
Oh, okay. There are more saving throws in the game against wisdom than there are against intelligence.
Okay. And my wisdom is the lower one, so that kind of makes sense to me.
Intelligence, they were kind of leaving for psionics, which I believe they expanded into in one of the books. But there are essentially 3 good saving throws and 3 okay. Each class gets 1 of each. Strength is not a great saving throw, but it's better than the intelligence and better than the charisma saving throw.
No. My strength is 8, so I don't think pumping a point in there is going to help.
Just for weight allowance.
Ordinary man.
That's not all that much.
He's
Or
got
jumping
a
and stuff
lighter
like that.
mandolin. Oh wait, my armor class changes too because of Dex.
That's true. If you did your dex also the AC.
Yeah, check your AC, people.
Good. I'm up to 19.
And is Christy still here?
I see she's muted.
Yeah, I think she went to deal with or talk with or whatever the husband.
Armor class 13.
Oh.
John, I put Ursa's character sheet link into the Facebook group
Okay.
chat.
And
Thank you.
everybody remember to give yourself your constitution bonus with your new hit dice.
Yep.
Most of you have got die 8 hit dice, so you'll get 5 hit points plus any con bonus you might have.
And if you've increased your con to get bonuses, they get retroactively added to your old days.
Yes.
That'd be nice.
Just like regular old AD&D.
You just don't have to keep track of all the individual hit
All right.
or hit die.
I do.
Also, your sheet where it says how many hit die you have, you should bump that up 1 as well.
Yep, just did that.
So, when you're making like short rests and self-healing, that should be the number of hit die equal to your level.
That's why I love this online sheet. Everything's just sort of automatic.
And was Holt like appreciative of our good work and going to give us a bonus?
He's not looking to give you a bonus.
Oh, and here we found the big coup. Bibbs will tell you all about the big coup.
I understand, but
You can see the big board.
he's been giving you some decent stuff and not taking any kickbacks at all.
Yeah.
True. At least I assumed it was true.
A lot of these government types, take a lot of kickbacks, and Holt has been, pretty generous handing stuff out to you.
Well, okay. I'm going up a level, then I'm going to have to buy spells, but I don't know that I got much money. We'll have to find out what we get.
What is the cost for training in Wrestling
20.
for Ursa?
20 gold pieces.
Okay.
While you're there, Ursa, at the old mercenary house, that second group is interested in what you found out about the map.
All right. Well, there were lots of rats. And lots of, kind of filled with rats. We happened to find it in next to the what do I want to call it?
Textile.
The mission?
The mission, yeah.
Yeah, that's where we kind of thought it was.
That's what, and the crypt was accurately identified. And we went down
Yeah.
full of rats.
That was information we took off smugglers. They had that, man.
What about the coffin boy?
What about it?
Well, has he
Still
become?
sickly.
We'll get to him, I guess. Not necessarily right now.
But not your regular kind of rats either. There were a few there that
Plague
were
rats.
humanoid. Oh yes, and some of them were pretty sickly as well.
Okay. Well, Genadias and Dimitri and Stefan and Lenya are all quite happy that led to something.
Yeah.
They'll talk more about having acquired that map in the first place. And what does stand out to you is that the group of smugglers that they took care of, there were 6 of them.
Huh.
Group of smugglers that they took care of. Remind me of when that happened.
It happened pretty much around the festival time. They took out a group and basically questioned the one who was still alive. They had this map and they got some information from him. And then Stefan passed the map off to Wang because he didn't have any authority to poke around in the city.
You didn't happen to need Silver to kill them, did you?
No.
Oh, interesting. Do they have any affiliation with, I forget what the DD his name was.
Who's associated? The smugglers?
Yeah. Do you think, no, yeah, the smugglers. Do you think
Smugglers seem to be mercenaries. They didn't seem to be holy men.
Oh.
But I'm just saying the number that stood out was 6, and the monk's diary mentioned recruits not showing up, and you had 6 adventure kits and monk's robes and stuff. So.
Well, if those, so there were 6 adventure kits there, and there were 6 robes.
Yeah. So I mean, the party they took out numbered 6.
Yeah.
And the monk wrote about waiting for recruits that haven't arrived, and Brackus was going to turn them.
Right.
So it looks like they head off this group of 6, which is why they didn't arrive.
So they must have arrived at some point to leave their packs and then go out and not arrive again.
Well, the packs were going to be to supply them.
I'm sorry, what's that?
Packs were going to be to supply them, I think.
Oh.
The map was pretty much directions on how to get into the mission crypt area.
Oh.
Which is how you guys got there.
I'll tell them the funny story of how the door works.
The coffin?
Yeah.
So the skeleton is the key to the door?
Yes.
He's the doorkeeper.
The gatekeeper, yeah.
Not very talkative, but he does his job.
Maybe he scares people away who shouldn't go there.
I don't know. He gave the thumbs up to anybody.
I know, but I mean, just easily frightened people would be gone by the time he gave a thumbs up.
Oh, shit our pants.
If I ever have a castle, that's what I want the entrance to do.
Are there any minors in town?
There's lots of children.
They're not really.
Oh, are they down in Reston Ford?
There are quarrymen and stuff down in Restonford.
But there's
Does someone
nobody,
have that Shape Earth or something? Who has that?
nobody interested in gold or silver mining. We got a hot tip we can sell.
Not in Kustad.
Okay, but how about Restonford?
Are you there?
You're
No,
not.
I'm wondering if we know that there are such people down there.
Well, there are.
If so,
There are
I mean,
people, there are quarrymen and people who are skilled in digging and carving stone and stuff.
but there's nobody mining precious metals.
No, they're not on the island. There was just pretty much that one mine. It's not really a metal intensive place. Well, Lark Falls isn't bad, but even that was given up as not profitable.
Well, they were getting iron out of it, though.
It's true.
They didn't know about the gold and silver in the areas. I'm
I
just
think it was gold and copper.
Just says metal flakes here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was gold and copper.
I'm looking. I just didn't know there's any dwarfs that wants to.
Not a lot of dwarfs down there in the islands. They're not big,
It
big
seems like there's like a bunch of dwarfs.
Jim, why were you paying 1 gold for the carriage trip to Restonford? Wasn't it 5 silver?
I paid for a round trip.
You paid for a round trip. Okay. I paid for half. Is that all right?
It's more likely. He just got rid of the money in advance, so he didn't have to worry about it.
Okay.
But I don't think they sell round way ticket things.
Yeah, it was just a bookkeeping thing.
Got it.
That's because the town's dangerous. Watch your back.
As for the amount of dwarves, I think there were just 2 in Kustad.
Oh, and we've met them both. Wait, no, there's 3. There's Laughing Spice Boy.
Oh yeah, he's a dwarf.
And then there's Textile, and then there's
Textile Gal, and there
Monk.
was the Hill Dwarf.
And that's
So I
just-
was right. There's 2.
Just the people we happen to meet.
And kill.
And who?
And kill.
We didn't kill Savory Thack.
No, killed the monk. He was
Savory Thack makes a killing, though.
No, he's been quite reasonable with it.
Yeah, that's true. How many experience points have I got?
I'm doing threshold experience,
Yes.
which
So you have
means
whatever it takes to go to 4th level.
milestones. Yes. Right now you have 4th level experience. Yes.
And we don't know what that is.
You can look it
Yeah,
up.
I'm just keeping track of milestones now.
So where it asks for my XP, I should just say I'm 4th level.
4th level is 2,700.
I'm right,
That's
2,700.
all, 2,700? 27,000?
When it made a difference and people got 10% bonuses for stats and characters went up at different levels.
Okay, I'm just filling out the sheet, trying to know what I need.
I think I may put that other point into strength anyway, because I was getting close to being encumbered.
Okay. 1 extra point, I think bumps you up about 5 pounds.
It says 15 per strength point.
Yeah, but it's 15 what you're able to lift, but it's 5
Right.
pounds what you're able to carry around without any penalties ongoing.
Yeah, there's a variant rule that's outlined in the player's handbook about encumbrance. It's like the first
It's
third.
only variant because people want to use strength as a dump stat.
Ah.
And I don't blame them because they made dexterity way too good. But, you know, the only way strength is feasible in the game is if you actually use encumbrance rules.
Now this says my carrying capacity is my strength multiplied by 15.
Yeah, but, you know, trust me, you know, it's 1/3 of that for what you can carry around without taking a movement penalty.
Yes, but you normally don't carry all that crap into battle. You drop your packs and go.
We're not talking that. We're talking when you're on the road,
Yeah.
you're carrying all your stuff. And the movement penalty is significant. You know, it's like 10 feet, you know, off your speed.
And I
It
misspoke.
looks like I'm carrying 121 pounds of stuff.
Yeah, that's too much. Because not only that, you're a small size hobbit.
Yeah.
So you have to reduce what you can carry by half to begin with.
But where's all that weight coming from? Oh, there's
I
a
imagine
pound
you
of
it's
sugar in here.
I gotta drop my torches.
I got.
Yeah, I don't think I need all these torches.
I got light spells up the wazoo.
Yeah, realistic.
Who needs a light spell in their wazoo? That's the last place I want.
Well, when you go,
No, I set up Bud Light.
when you go to visit the doctor,
But yes,
They did say put it where the sun don't shine.
isn't very strong, you know, or even the goblin. Also, some serious penalties for being, you know, less than medium size.
So you say you can only carry about 1/3 of that, or 5 pounds per strength point before you're encumbered or something?
Yeah, before you start taking movement penalties. Yes.
Yeah.
that's why you want a cart or a horse
or boat.
Well, I'll probably have to make some adjustments here.
Or a portable hole.
Portable hole be nice.
I can't carry more than 75 pounds at strength of 15 without having an encumbrance.
Think about how you would feel right now with 75 pounds strapped.
Oh, just something like armor weighs pretty close to that.
A strange thing to say from experience, but your armor has to weigh less than 1/3 of your body weight or you can't do shit. That's the way it works.
Even if it's got a trap door in the back?
Even if it's got a trapdoor.
You can do shit.
A lot of armor didn't armor the butt.
Yeah. This is why some of those breastplates actually don't have the back plate. It takes
That's
a
right.
lot of weight. You know, and if you're not running away, or even the people doing the, you know, the jousting, you know, they don't really need the back.
Can one rent a locker somewhere?
We have a room, right?
Yeah, I mean, the party is keeping up the one room in the Seahawk, you know, tavern inn, so you can keep stuff there. As for locker space, it's probably cheapest to store stuff at, you know, Farmer Brown's place. She's got room to store stuff. Granted, you know, it's not the greatest security, but at the same time, you know, who's really trying to steal stuff from, you know, the barn?
Yeah.
Well, some people are probably snooping around since you guys park a nard down there.
Kids who just want to play on it.
Well, yeah.
Anybody want to buy a healer's kit? That thing weighs a ton.
I don't need one.
It weighs 3 pounds.
I am a healer's kit.
A day of rations is 20 pounds.
That's why you eat the good berry.
We'll eat good berries.
10 days of ration is 20 pounds.
No, this says 1 day. Oh, I see.
You're a
No,
hobbit.
I do have 10 of them. Yes.
Hobbits eat 10 of them.
One
in
day of Hobbit rations.
Two
Yeah.
breakfasts, 2 lunch, 2 dinners. and
Don't forget
I
11
think I'm gonna have to eat all my rations.
That's why I was thinking bards need to just whoop, musical instruments appear out of nowhere.
Well, the musical instrument is only a pound.
My pan food is 2 pounds.
Or you get skilled with flutes and stuff.
What can we
You
sell
can replace
sugar
rations
for?
with good berries. Is that true?
One good berry will feed you for the whole,
The
for
whole
24
day.
hours. 24 hours.
Damn.
That's
Okay,
why you
good to
see
know.
very few bards that are pianists.
Protect the ranger at all costs.
Oh, I'm peeing wherever I want.
You're like that cat. I got 5 pounds of peanuts. I obviously leave them in my room.
I don't think I can do without a bedroll, but that's 7 pounds.
7 pounds.
What's your strength, George?
8 unless I increase it.
8. So that's about 40 pounds of stuff you can no 20 pounds.
No, 8 times 5 is 40.
Yeah, but you're small size, so you get half the weight allowance of medium-sized creatures for the same
Shit.
strength.
Well,
I'm pretty sure.
But you can pass under their legs.
There's a reason why you had Samwise. You should use it. But yeah, I think carrying capacity for small creatures is half.
All it does is slow you down.
Slows you down 10 feet, which,
For what?
If your speed's already 25.
If your speed's 25, you're down to 15. You're not moving very far as an adventuring party.
Well, yes, but as a monk, I can probably afford to drop, down like that, 10
Well,
or
you
20
could.
feet.
Yeah, you could.
And then I'd be traveling with the rest of you.
Anybody want
As long as I'm not being fatigued or something, that's what I'm wondering. And I'm wondering, how much before I drop down to like 20 feet.
I think, well, then you're at 2/3 your strength.
I see. So at 1/3, I'm not, and at 2/3, I'm down 10 feet.
At,
And
at,
at 3,
at 1/3 or less, you're fine. Above 1/3, but less than 2/3, you have a -10 speed penalty.
okay, so
And
at
I
12,
believe-
I can have no penalty at 60 and 10 feet penalty at 120 pounds and 20 feet penalty at 180 pounds.
I think so. I'm not sure on that. I think it, but then I think you're getting into the fatigue things.
Okay,
It's
I
normally-
asked about that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's normally fatigue after 8 hours of traveling.
See, I can
And
drop
then once-
this stuff before going into battle, but I can carry, probably between 60 and 120 pounds, no problem.
Yeah. I'm assuming most adventurers have got bags and carry-ons that just get chucked right before
Yeah.
battle,
Like
which
your
everyone
bedroll.
conveniently ignores when they get teleported someplace else or whatever. But, yeah.
I'll carry it all. Sorry.
Bibbs, were you unable to play the 31st?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm on vacation. I can play any other time that it works for all y'all.
Does it work the 7th afterwards? So 3 weeks from now for people?
What about the 24th?
I'm
Next
not,
week.
I'm not doing, another game in a week.
Okay.
You-
Well, I
you-
mean, you think it'd be 2 weeks, but fine. Fine.
You don't want to see me next week, Uncle
I'm
John?
fine with seeing you, the Bibbs.
Oh,
but
hey, I'm vaccinated. I can come hug you anytime I want.
there you go, if I'm here.
So we're gonna play on the 7th?
Well, I was also thinking, Dave was talking about maybe able to come to Minnesota to play.
In August.
When was that, Dave?
That was like August 28th, I think I put in there.
Oh.
Yay, Dave!
Yeah, Bart, you're gone, aren't you?
Yeah, I think Bart was gonna be gone.
My medieval reenactment group has come back to life in the vaccinated era, and that's really the first big Kingdom event.
Oh shoot!
What day?
Well, if nothing else, if Dave's gonna show up, we could play like board games if he's gonna be around, like at the actual house.
I'd love to come see it for whatever reason.
Okay, so how's the 7th doing?
That's
7th
good for
of
me.
August?
Let me check my schedule. I don't see why it would be an issue.
And then Bart can't on the 28th, but if we were back to a 2-week cycle, 7, and it would go to 21 of August.
Yeah,
7.
I can do it.
All right, 7th.
21, I'll be in Minnesota as well.
I don't see a reason that the
You'll be in
7th.
Minnesota on the 21st?
Yeah, I think I will be. I don't know if I'll be busy then or not, though.
Yeah, I understand.
I can check.
Certainly we'll do something together when you're here, whether it's on Saturday or not.
Okay.
I certainly have no schedule, but I don't eat pizza anymore because I can't really do cheese or wheat.
Yeah, no pizza.
Jeez, Gromit.
Well, last time Dave was here, we went and had pizza.
But yeah, didn't you guys go get crappy pizza?
Well, no, it was pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, all right.
Yeah, it was that place in Waseca. What?
Yeah.
The yellow mushroom? You don't
Yeah,
like
the
that?
yellow mushroom. Well, actually, the yellow mushroom now has a new owner, so
Oh, so it's gone down or up?
I think it's up, but I don't
thought it
know.
was pretty good.
I liked it.
Okay, so we'll look to do the 7th.
Very well.
Very
And a
well.
question mark on the 21st.
Oh, question mark on the 20th.
I'm good, but Dave might be busy.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Oh, jeepers. So yeah, we won't play for that whole long time. I'm gonna be a sad panda. What?
Or I might be able to play on Neanderthal poetry.
Just 3 weeks from now, yeah, we'll get some caveman poetry in.
I'm just gonna be a sad panda, but
Any of you is welcome to play caveman poetry.
What is caveman
Or-
poetry?
you do things. You talk.
You're given
You
some
talk
words.
one.
Phrase.
Give
You
monosyllabic
talk
clues
Thank you,
for
Uncle
various
Joe.
things, and your team tries to guess what we're saying from your monosyllabic clues.
All right, so like red thing, dog peon.
Fire hydrant.
There you go. I
That's
actually
right,
had that one, Uncle Geo, and no one got it for a long time. Like, dude, seriously.
We dog people have to stick together.
Exactly.
Drag girl by hair, hit with. Drag girl to cave, hit with.
Club.
Yeah, I remember that.
And everyone says,
briefly when
boy,
you're talking about-
you. I was just being a caveman.
I was just being a caveman. Yeah, it's a fun game.
That one.
Just all one syllable words that you have to say in order to get people to figure out what the clue. It's like
monosyllabic things.
yeah, and you have a one word and then a whole phrase. So it may be like mine would have been like, fire hydrant or whatever, and then
The first word might be ghost, and then you got to give them to say the phrase ghost rider.
yeah, like Ghost Rider or something like that. Yeah,
Ghost in the shower.
Fireball.
fire. Maybe.
That's where we learned that orange is 2 syllables.
Yes. Yeah, fuck that noise.
I knew orange was 2 syllables.
I did not.
I don't
was
say
like,
it that way. Orange.
I was like, orange fruit. Orange. That's one syllable. But apparently, yeah, I fucked up.
Orange.
Normally I
Should
say
be
orange. normally I say orange. So
orange. Well, even
Yeah,
I
gotta
was
get that
glad
E in
that
there.
I was glad at least that Tom being on my team was like, no, orange is one syllable, and he's arguing with his
No,
wife, and she's like,
it-
no, it's two.
It was Joyce who pointed it out.
And
You know,
then
she was
Pronounced
adamant
properly,
about
it's
it.
two. Pronounced the Midwest accent, it's one.
I
one.
wasn't gonna say anything because it was on my team.
orange.
Orange.
Oh, it's got two vowels in those areas, so yeah.
Yeah, but like in like first grade, our teacher taught us when you say a word, clap every time you say the vowels, like orange. Orange.
I-A-N orange.
Orange.
Orange. I don't say it orange.
Orange.
I was
There's
all
the
excited.
vowel. Orange.
I was all excited when I saw that. I was like, ooh, orange fruit, carve, evil. It was supposed to be jack-o'-lantern. That's what I was trying to get him to say. And I was all excited.
I don't
and
think
Joyce,
pumpkins are a fruit.
Sorry.
They're a
Art,
squash.
very curious about what this reenactment thing is all about.
Oh. What is the size on a half moon?
Is it Bart?
Small.
Yeah.
What is it, the thing that you have on the 28th? Tell us about it.
I belong to a group called the Society for Creative Anachronisms.
Okay, I've heard of them, but never knew much about them.
It's a medieval reenactment group that, I don't know, nonprofit, educational, doing it for the fun of it.
Yeah.
And so we have events throughout the country, throughout the year, normally, where we get together, dress up in medieval clothes, fight in armor, have banquets, balls.
So you
all the-
have
all the
crafted
fun
your
parts.
own armor and weapons?
Yeah, I didn't make my own helmet. The helmet is one I bought when I was in the group like 3 months in 85.
Are you a metal fabricator? Or
I do that too. I've made a lot of armor since. I've made a lot of helmets for other people.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Professionally, are you?
No, just
You
for
you're
reenact, just for fun.
craftsman.
Yeah, I make a lot of
sounds
medieval
cool, Bart.
style coins.
Nice. What is your favorite process? You cast or?
Casting, I have decided that metal casting is one of the most rewarding hobbies I've ever had. Busting open every mold, it's like Christmas. You're opening a package. How did it turn out? It's really cool.
So you work with green sand and.
I have. So I had a mentor in town, not part of the medieval thing, an old machinist who got to making his own castings so he could mill them. And so he had a full foundry in his shop.
Oh, wow.
And had Petrobond and sand and sodium silicate to work with. And we did investment casts that we melted the wax out of. And he, several years ago, took me under his wing, and it was just a wonderful ride. Fortunately, on 2017, he died.
Oh,
But,
sorry to hear that.
I remember the Christio days, and you always hanging out the scrap bins, looking at metal chunks. And I still have a bunch of lead wheel weights and stuff that you salvage from scrap yards. For melting for my lead figures.
What metals are
wheel
you
weights
working
are really
with?
good. What's that?
What metals are you working with?
It depends on what I'm. Aluminum's the laziest thing to cast. Well, pewter's easier to cast than anything else. Cast
Okay.
pewter,
Really?
aluminum, copper, bronze. I made one nice bronze bell that's that probably doesn't work over Zoom. 8 inches across.
Okay.
And like that tall. That's pretty cool. I made these wild, I don't know what to call them. They're aluminum. Took those, I never tell. I took magic beans. Those silica beads that people put in water and they swell up and look kind of like glass marbles.
Yeah, the things that you're not supposed to eat.
Right. Yeah. So I filled a big metal trash can full of those beads, and then we poured aluminum and bronze in it, and they go around the beads and then solidify. Hang on just a second.
We get a demonstration now.
I like when they dump like the melted aluminum into anthills and stuff.
Oh
They
yeah.
pull out these like Christmas tree looking things.
Yeah.
They
Yeah,
pour
they're
it in
cool.
and the smoke comes up and that's all the souls of the ants.
I got dead ants right here. Look at that.
And
Oh, speaking of Christmas tree things, I could not rewire that thing, but I did.
Whoa.
what's he got?
What
They-
is
Made
that?
this
Whoa.
wild seaweed looking stuff.
And what is
Um,
it? What is it for?
It just looks cool.
Oh, that's okay.
It's just for looking cool.
So
Yeah.
that was an
That's
investment
cool.
test?
No, that was in the weird water bead stuff in the trash can.
Oh.
The,
Oh,
the bronze stopped really quick. That's why it's the size it is. The aluminum stuff got, I don't know, foot and a half tall.
So does the silica stop it from bonding to anything? So then
Yeah.
all the silica
Yeah.
is inside that stuff?
Yeah, it just goes around it. And then when it dries out, those beads shrink back to the little pellet size and you take an air gun and blow it up.
That's cool.
Does it destroy the beads?
Crazy.
Yeah, well, you lose them, especially if you're using an air gun to get rid of them.
That's cool.
You should look around the corners of your room. It's probably over there.
There might be one over
I
there.
don't know, what else have we made?
Oh,
I get
my.
involved in kind of crazy projects in the local group. Most events you go to, they give out something called an event token. It's really almost like the equivalent of a pilgrim's badge that you went to the event.
Oh.
And the Mankato group, especially for their summer event that we're about to have, got to handing out really over the top tokens. I'm not sure how it really started. People don't wear enough hats. One year we gave out either linen arming caps or Phrygian caps to everybody that came.
You want some friggin' caps?
We need some Phrygian caps.
People aren't wearing enough hats.
Everybody,
Especially the bald guys.
We made 3-legged stools based on the Lund stool, a famous Norse find. Everybody that came got a stool. That was several years ago. I still see them at
were
events.
you giving out stool samples?
Uncle
Exactly.
John has a
Every
fine
stool
hat
joke
you have.
possible got made in that process, let me tell you.
Lorem stools? What?
We hand forged hammers for an event. We
That's
made
fucking cool as hell.
250 hammers, I think it was.
Oh my
Not
God.
seeing it at the moment, but I got like a silver coin that Bart minted for me.
Nice.
Minty fresh.
And tea fresh.
It's silver?
Cool as hell.
Active silver?
Yeah, it's silver. I think that one is silver, but he gave me some other ones like tin or something.
Well, that's cool, Bart.
Could be
That's
pewter,
awesome.
could be aluminum. I make a lot of aluminum coins. It's cheap and it's shiny.
I actually, like when you said pewter, I didn't realize those properties of pewter because I really like pewter. I have little pewter dudes and stuff, and
Pewter is what they went to in the D&D figures for a while, and
Yeah.
they had the big lead
Like-
scare.
Like
Can't
my,
have lead.
my Magic the Gathering counter thing, I think, is pewter.
Yeah, probably.
Pewter is
Yeah.
interesting stuff.
Beryllium, you can't beat it.
When I started making coins with it, the guy showing me how to make coins explained that pewter anneals at room temperature. So you never have to anneal it because it's never going to snap on you.
Oh,
No.
okay.
And then later I discovered room temperature does not include an unheated garage in South Dakota in
No,
November.
no, probably not.
That was the temperature of the room.
It was the temperature of the room.
room.
And even later, I learned another bizarre property. If you get below 15 below and you tap pewter, it'll turn to dust.
Dust.
Nice.
Wow.
I had a
Pewter
I
dust.
coronet, and it rode out to an event in December in Wisconsin in the back of a pickup. And when I took the cornet out of the box, it just crumbled.
Oh,
I like how he's got that didactic look over Zoom.
Frozen in time.
I really felt it come through, the anguish, the angst, the fuck.
Oh,
And you live in Fairmont, is that right?
yeah, and the cornet had been made by somebody I had taught to do metal casting, so it was a gift from my student, basically.
Oh,
So it,
sad panda.
It
Yeah.
should have
Yeah. Thank you, Uncle John.
been an
Just
alloy with
remember,
plutonium
don't
to
let
keep it
Peter get
warm.
cold.
if you go out to www.sca.org, that's the overall group's main website.
Can you put that in the chat? You said it really fast.
Because I say it too many times. Like Mr.
I think I have their YouTube channel.
Thank you. Oh, okay.
Wang talk too fast.
Or just sca.org.
Please type in chat. These are all
Ska.org.
things that are okay to say. I'm trying to get better. Like I said, I'm really good at guessing all those things.
Yeah.
Did you update your character sheet, Bibbs?
No.
I keep finding places on mine that I gotta change things.
Hey guys, I think I gotta go eat dinner.
This is a little dated, but it's a great intro too.
Thanks for coming,
Have
Dave.
a
See you
good
later.
dinner.
Great to see you guys.
I'll be doing too.
Great to see you. Look forward
Bye,
to seeing
guys.
you in person.
Me too. See you on the 7th for sure.
Bye, Dave. Trying to figure out everything I need to get rid of so I can carry anything.
No, Uncle
I was
John
wrong
runs
about the
the
weight,
vacation
George.
does
It's
it for
you
us.
have to be tiny for it to be half. So small is not half.
Oh, thank
So
God.
I don't have to get rid of my clothes.
Good. We all appreciate that. You can buy a little pull cart and bring it with.
I might have to stop wearing leather armor though.
The rule is above medium. The large people get to double it, but then it kind of implies like one lower, but then it specifically says tiny, not
Okay.
not small.
I'm definitely small,
Oh,
according to the
small,
book.
Small and medium is the regular strength. Tiny and large are where you modify twice or half.
I'm very fond and love all my uncles there, but I don't want to see any of you naked if I can't, help it. Just saying.
Yeah, you really don't.
But I love you all.
What about that strip poker game we made with the pseudo?
Oh, well, when we play strip Neanderthals when you come home, I guess. But I'm going to win anyway, so y'all be naked. Yeah, wait.
I still have that program, you know.
Yeah, so do I.
I was looking through a box just last week of like 3.5 and 5 1/4 inch floppies going, why do I have these? And it's because of stuff like that is on there somewhere.
I still have some 10.5s.
I got like 1 or 2 of those just to have one.
I still have
I still got that disc from the IBM storage at Christie. Oh.
I'm kind of afraid of plugging in the iMac that you gave me to scan all the pictures because I have no idea what's on there. I'm a little afraid.
Porn!
It's not porn.
Porn free.
My porn is all here through reading books.
Where I keep my porn. And
like
her
with
head.
like Fabio and no, it's not really Fabio, but
Fabio.
I have book porn, not like video porn.
I like popcorn.
I like popcorn.
Popcorn.
I don't know what spells I can get yet because I don't know how much money I got.
Well,
So who wants a 24-pound healer's kit?
24 pounds?
What? Healer's kit is 24 pounds?
Well, it's got 8 charges in it.
That's
Yeah,
20. Healer kits are
8-pound baby Jesus.
Can't be.
It's apparently 5 pounds per charge because it tells me it's 24 pounds.
Can't be.
Well, I guess, like I said, I mean, I can go through all my. I barely have anything in my inventory. Honestly, it's just my armor.
Healer's
and
kit,
whatever.
3 pounds.
3 pounds.
Seems excessive somehow.
I think George's software is faulty.
But if it's
Well, you
eight,
know,
if it's 8 charges,
It's earthenware jars and stuff like that having the ointment in. So.
The healer's kit comes with 10 uses. So
Yeah.
that's 3 pounds, 10 uses.
that sounds a lot better.
Why do you have 8?
You used 2
Already
charges.
used some. I've got 7.
But we got it off someone and there was 2 already used.
I've already used some, so I'm down to 7.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said,
it's 2 and a fraction pounds.
Yeah,
oth-
that's much.
other
That's
than-
much better. The Hobbit can wear clothes.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah,
You
please
can just
don't
wear
He's
come
the
up
on.
there playing a violin or something, and that's all he's wearing.
He's just got that. He's got that healer's kit pouch on a belt in front. And then when he turns around, everybody goes, "Whoa!"
I mean, even those dungeoneering packs, which should be heavy, I don't think they're all that.
You know, I think I probably did that right. I think I probably have 8 healers kits is what I got here.
Oh, not
Yeah.
8 doses.
24 pounds? Yeah, okay.
But
yeah,
I
if I
guess,
take it down to 1, it says it's 3 pounds.
yeah, I guess I don't have the weight of like my long sword and my dagger and stuff like that, but
They're surprisingly light.
well, that's when I did the math initially to see what
2
else I
pounds
could
from a short
carry.
sword.
Short sword, 2 pounds.
I really
Long
think that
sword,
if people
long
need to
sword,
use
3
me as a pack
pounds.
mule, that I should probably be able to do that. Other than, I mean, even when I have Vogelfest on my back, I mean, then I'm at disadvantage, but normally I'm at advantage for all the rest of you. So other than the monk who just runs off and tries to get killed. Look at me!
Well, I don't think he tried to get killed.
Well, he just runs off with, reckless abandon then.
Yes,
Fine.
he can.
I thought he was wounded from last time.
He should have been. I don't know. I didn't start with you guys, but then all of a
I thought
sudden
we got a lot of healing done after.
There's a lot of healing done at the end of that last fight.
there was. But then yeah, he's like, "Oh, I get key points and this and that." When John brought that up, I was like, yeah, actually, I don't.
No.
You don't get to just start over from 0." But
I thought that guard was going to have a pretty decent chance actually. The fighter with the healing and the action surge.
I
That
like
monk's a machine, man.
I like the fact when John's like, "Do you ever have a bad roll?" Yeah, right.
I rolled a 3 a while ago.
Uncle Geo needs to roll his rolls. We can all see it in the die thing.
He's got a lot
The
of
dice tower.
He's got a lot of pluses. He's got stats up
He
to
does.
1.
So I'm not saying Uncle Jim's a cheater by any means. I'm just saying he has miraculous rolls. But then again,
There.
See, George rolls a 3.
I rolled a 3 right there.
yeah, okay, Uncle Geo, we're going a different direction. Sorry,
me a-
have a nice day.
There's a 5.
Woo!
Getting a multi-class as a monk?
You can.
I rolled
yeah,
3 die 20 and the best I could do was 7.
I could be a rogue monk.
Yeah, I think your tower is cursed.
It is.
I don't know. Since they took away all the thieving stuff, what's it going to be a rogue?
Rogues get a buttload of skills. Also, rogues get stats increases faster. Like
I
the
just looked at
fighting.
4, 8, and 12.
Or
Is
eight.
that what I get them?
Oh, I thought Rogue's got them faster than.
All right,
other
I'm gonna roll 2 die 20 and see what I get. I have a 7 and a 5. See, when it doesn't count, it sucks.
That sounds the same as everybody else, but I'm
Oh,
pretty
then I
sure-
got 13 and 11.
What's an explorer?
I think what the Rogues get is one more than most classes get, so it probably doesn't come for a while.
What does an explorer's pack weigh? I can't find it anywhere.
I do like the fact
Weighs,
that when he's rolling, when Uncle Gio's rolling his dice, it's got all of us down there. Like, that's cool.
I guess I can't tell you right off the bat because when you add it in the thing, it adds everything in the Explorer's Paddock individually. But I can look it up, please.
Well, I don't see where, I mean, it's not in the adventuring gear list.
Yeah, they just list it on the next page.
Yeah, but they don't list the weight.
They don't list the weight.
Well, then it must be nothing.
They're not interested in weight.
Weightless.
Well, I can tell you I can add up to things because it has a backpack, a bedroll, a mess kit, a tinderbox, 10 torches, 10 days of rations, and a water skin,
Jiminy
and
Cricket,
50 feet of rope.
Sounds
Why
like
don't you do this,
fucking
George?
50 pounds right
Just-
there.
Just look at your weight right now, then take off the Explorer's pack, and what's the total?
Oh, except when I added the Explorer's pack, it just added the individual
You
things.
can't subtract the explorer pack.
Oh, you can't. Oh,
I can add them up quick. It's 5 and 7
Sounds
is
like about
12,
55 pounds of shit.
13, 14.
That rope.
24, 44, and
I said 55.
49 pounds.
49.
They,
This is right.
you know, never mind. Scratch that because as I'm adding it up, I looked right above
it's
what I
50.
was reading, and it says weight 59 pounds.
I said 55. I win. I do have carny blood in me. Guess your weight. Guess your weight.
10 days of ration and water, 50-foot hemp rope. Yeah, there's some heavy stuff.
I told you not to be drinking carny blood anymore.
Yeah, don't do that.
I'm just a mark.
It's just a mark.
I
gotta get rid of
have
some stuff.
I have a thunderclap cantrip now.
Yeah, like I was saying, as I'm looking at my inventory, even with that kind of stuff like Gio was just going through, I mean, I've got like my dad's flute. I do have a healer's kit, but I was looking on my sheet and I don't really see where it says, so I'm gonna have to research, but I really feel like I'm carrying or like traveling light.
You
And
got-
as a ranger,
got
that
armor
makes
and shit.
sense.
You got some heavy stuff.
Well, I've got heavy stuff, but I mean, I'm strong, and
Yeah, I know. I mean,
that's
But
why
again,
I feel like if the
well, you got like
cleric-
16 strength, right?
I have 16 plus 3.
Well, just 16 times.
Oh yeah, so 16. Yep,
So you can lift 240 pounds,
because I'm
But-
majestic.
but you normally carry 80 pounds before you get a penalty.
Okay.
Your armor's 20, so that's
Yeah.
a fourth of it. You got a shield, a sword, bows and arrows.
But
Probably
you
an
said my
adventure pack.
sword only is like 2 pounds.
Short sword, long sword.
Long sword, 3 pounds.
Well, so then there's another 3.
Shields are about
Them,
6
them
pounds.
good berries, them good berries are small, but they weigh like a pound each.
They don't. They do not.
Anybody want to join me? I'm going to have a torch bonfire.
A what?
I'm going to take all my torches and have a bonfire.
That's a good idea. I erased a bunch of mine. They're in your pile.
anyway, we're done gaming, obviously. I think I'm going to take off.
Boy,
Oh,
boy.
there's the rogue bonus. You get it
All
at
right,
8 and then 10.
Oh, 8 and 10?
Oh.
I missed the 10. Yeah.
And then you get it again at 12. So they slip that extra one in there. And I think, like I said, the fighters, I think, get 2 extra ones.
They should have slipped the extra one in at 6. No.
That's true.
Would have mattered more. Anyway, all right. Good night, everybody.
Good night, Bert. Thank
See you in a
you.
few weeks.
Boy. Boy, Bonds.
Guess I don't really need this pound of sugar.
I know. I was looking at that too. I'm like in my inventory. I have a
You said
pound
they
of
were worth
sugar.
2 gold pieces. So you could sell it for 1, I think.
I
Done.
have a pound of sugar, a gallon of rum, and 5 small sacks, which I assume is for good berries.
Small sacks, maybe.
I think that's what I asked for because I wanted to buy them to be able to like give out good berries.
Little pouch is for
Yeah, a
good.
little pouch. I wrote sacks, but yeah, pouch would be better.
Oh,
Pouch.
little pouch.
Pouch.
Berry pouch.
Berry pouch.
I've donated my sugar to the Mystics Tower.
There you go. You know, for their tea.
Yeah, for their tea. They can also have several pounds, 3 pounds of peanuts.
3 pounds. You're still carrying 2?
Yeah.
Yeah, other than that,
Well,
I just have
it's down in my room. Down in the room I get to borrow anyway. I want them to keep letting me use the room, so that's why I'm getting sugar and peanuts. So these people with their undercity maps, none of their maps covered the area on the east part of the city.
Yeah, they had some speculations. I can't find that.
grass is green and the girls are pretty.
I can't find that bit right now.
Oh, well, let me know if you find it.
I think between where you've been, where where Wang was, and where Brackus was as a member of the city guard, you got just about all the basement area of maybe all.
Except under the Mystics Tower. Where there's a known secret door and funny bumps in the ground.
And you see, even Brackus has got a good idea there because the city guard bring compost out.
Right, but where do they bring it out of that little room? But where does it come? Where does it come from?
Oh yeah, I mean it ramps
Do they
down.
go and haul the compost to that exit?
It ramps down into where the Octiag is. The city's got its
But that's not. Is that access through that secret door in the Mystics basement?
it ramps up into their outside shed thing, their storefront.
Right, but there's a secret door in the Mystics basement. I'm sorry, a secret door or a locked door.
Yeah.
It does not include that in his sketches.
Okay.
Dum dum dum.
So there's just like some straight shot tunnel that goes from
Well,
the little.
when you map it up with what you know of the Mystics basement, it seems like there is that 10-foot area where it should join the door down to the basement area where you know.
Piggy, what's the matter?
in the writings of the chest, you find that the mouse girl seems to have her name on a page.
Ooh.
What? Oh.
Anybody we know?
No, it's a weird name, Orda insect.
Orda insect.
Sounds like Hordak.
Ordak. But when you look through the pages, they're kind of disorganized and scribbled and stuff. But it seems like whenever she worked out a spell, she then copied it into a different book.
Well, sure.
So these are the spells that that she has in those pages in the chest. She has mage armor.
She has what?
Yeah, you can understand this stuff.
Yeah.
She has mage armor. She has magic missile. She has absorb elements. She has shield. She has snare. She has detect magic. She has identify. She has sleep. She has arcane lock and invisibility.
Well, that's not a lot I don't have. So mage armor, I have that. Wait, mage armor, is that what it's called?
I believe that's.
Are there any like storage rental units in town?
There's a vault service at the Mystics, but for large scale stuff, not really. But you're good with Farmer Brown, so you could store stuff at her place.
What are you looking to store?
Well, you know, I wear my fine clothes and they're 6 pounds. I could like switch to regular clothes and save 3 pounds.
Like dungarees.
You know, I'm thinking that because I'm small, some of my things should weigh less.
That's true.
That is true. There should be like a halfling.
That seems reasonable. The weights in the book are probably for medium, not small.
Yeah.
The hobbits and stuff tend to be like 4 feet, 3 to 4 feet, and the humans.
3'3" is what I got.
Yeah,
it said an average of 3 feet, so I went a little taller.
6. So I could see, you know, dropping the weights on clothes by at least a third.
Armor too?
Yeah, probably the armor as well. That thicker armor, you know, has the same stats as studded leather, so the weight and all.
Oh, I actually have studded leather.
Well, I don't do studded leather as a.
It's queer boy armor.
Yeah, queer boy studded leather.
But as far as your like D&D Beyond or whatever your online thing is, yeah, you can call it studded leather.
Well, I'll just switch it to regular. Maybe it's a little lighter.
Well, you know,
I thought we picked it up somewhere.
Yeah, they don't have it in the book. They have leather armor, and then they have studded, which is an armor class better. You have a leather plate armor, you know, the queer boy stuff, which, you know, is treated as D&D studded leather for weight and armor protection.
Oh, okay. I got it.
It's just not studded leather, which is ridiculous. What they think is studded leather is brigandine armor, which is plates studded underneath the leather. But that's not what they describe their armor as.
So when Mouse Girl was like had some shimmery stuff in front of her, was that absorb elements in action?
It was not.
So she also has a magic item.
Actually, you could do an arcane roll.
Arcane roll. I need some pluses. Arcane. I'm +6. Haha.
Holy crap.
Oh, well, that's still only 19.
You think she was a abjurist?
Oh, and that's a special abjurist ability.
Yeah, just like you get to warp shape spells. The abjurists get to suck some of their magic off for shielding.
So she had mage armor, which I have, magic missile, which I have, absorb elements, which I don't, shield, which I have, snare, which I don't, detect magic, identify, sleep, I have all those, arcane lock, I don't, and invisibility, I do. So those were the ones, right?
Yeah, it's not a bad haul. Some of hers are like Xanther spells. Xanther.
Absorb elements is. Arcane lock's got to be a normal spell. I don't know about snare.
Snare is. That was that weird thing that Hope stepped in.
Oh. And there's guys in the tower that can teach me hold person and locate object.
Is hold person a wizard spell?
Yes.
Okay, because I often think that's the cleric spell.
Well, it used to be, but now it's also Wizzy.
Wizzy. Yes, between the three of the mystics, they cover the 8 schools. So.
And then for evocation, shatter and scorching ray should be no problem if I want them.
I have to double check whether they have them. Where are those mages? Those mages are in Kustan. Too many separate documents. Okay. Here we this, that, the other thing.
That's nice. Even on the online, I can customize the weight of things.
Cool.
That is nice.
Cut all your clothes in half.
2/3.
2/3.
There we go. You have your best chance of getting evocation spells because
and they're cheaper to buy.
Wig Show is he's only specializing in 2 schools, and the other guys. So other than evocation and transmutation, the mentalist and the inventor, they have less spells because they have more variety.
Yes.
So what ones were you looking for?
Scorching ray.
Which is a what kind?
Evocation.
Okay, yeah.
Shatter, evocation.
Yeah.
Locate object is divination.
That one maybe.
Hold person is enchantment.
Okay. The mentalist is mainly an illusionist, and then he's an enchanter, but then he's divination, which is the worst of his skills. The inventor is stuff that you're not into. It looks like conjuration, necromancy, abjuration. So divination, locate object. You might have that one. I have to look it up. I think he has it. It's a nice one. Yeah, he has locate object.
And enchantment boy has hold person.
Mentalist is man. Yeah, he's got hold person.
Those are the 4. Depends on how much money I get. And I guess maybe I'll learn up absorb elements. I got to read what it is. Since I have it on the paper. But that's just the first level spell, I think.
Yep.
And Arcane Lock is nice too.
That's second one.
Yeah.
Dudes in your different species.
So I
And
got
would my bedroll be smaller too?
You'd think.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
But your
I'll keep my backpack the same.
your rations are twice as heavy.
you hungry hobbits.
Yeah, half a lump. Hungry hippo.
Well, all right. And you're gonna like give Jim a list of stuff so you can figure out money sometime, right?
When I get to it.
So then I'll be able to get spells.
Well, the sooner you do, the quicker he's gonna be to work on it, and then maybe.
But it's gonna be 3 weeks anyway.
I was gonna say then some peace of mind you might have. He's got
Right.
a mission.
A peace of mind.
I'm rounding up to the nearest pound with the 2/3.
Sounds good.
And a little extra sugar.
He got rid of the sugar. And the secret compartment in his mandolin. No, he doesn't have it. He has
I have a viol.
Viol. That's
I miss Granny's wagon. That was pretty cool.
well, yeah, extra dimensional space.
And my donkeys.
Donkeys. Well, we could just have a pull cart like Duck did.
It's not the same. Without Sadie and Harold, it's not the same.
Woohoo!
Oh, actually, it was funny today at Brandon's second birthday party. Luke's little black lab puppy comes running up, and I'm like, "Oh, what's her name?" And he's like, "Oh, her name's Sadie." I'm like, "No, I'm not calling
My
her
dog's
Sadie."
name is Sadie.
Yeah, see that. My first dog was Sadie. That's
Did your dexterity go up, Bibbs? When you got like 2 points to spread
I got
around?
2 points, and I think I was going with dexterity because that was the better with the bow, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I think he's putting both of them in decks, though.
yeah,
So what does her plus on a knit go up to?
I have it's 16 plus 3. If I get a plus 2, so is that plus 5 then?
18 will go to +4.
Plus
If you're at
4.
16 decks now, you go to 18 decks. And that's
Okay. Yeah, I need to print off a new sheet because all these notes are getting ridiculous. So it's an 18 and then plus 4.
Yeah. I review the sheet with you. The PDF, I still have it, and it's pretty easy to pop in.
Yeah, I know. I mean, Uncle John babies me because he takes good care of me and he makes sure that I'm good to go here because, yeah.
And Vogelfest, you were going to go 1 intelligence, 1 wisdom?
Yeah, I was going to go with the intelligence.
Kitty gets a pop too.
Yeah, and then,
Kitty can actually go from int 3 to int 4, which is actually fairly reasonable.
Maybe he'll quit peeing on everything.
No.
No.
It'll just be sneakier about it.
He's just gonna pee with purpose. Yeah, I know it was intelligence for sure, but
it makes him better for his perception checks, and
I think when we
loses
talked,
1 negative to int checks.
I think when we talked, I actually said we'll just do the 2 for intelligence, but maybe
No, you want to do 1 in wisdom, 1 in int.
Okay. I know it was definitely one in intelligence and I was going back and forth, but
Yeah, I mean, strength would be nice, but you need 2. And dex would be nice, but you need 2.
yeah.
Constitution would be nice, but you need 2. You know, at least this time around, 1 and 1, because a lot of his senses and skill checks were wisdom based,
Yeah, exactly.
and 3 to 4, you know, he's never going to talk to you, but
Well, yeah, and then he's got the -4.
he can much better understand what you want him to do.
He'll look at you funny.
Yeah, I was like, please don't pee on the monk, but he did anyway. It's like, oh, he doesn't listen. He's such a bad kitty. Or can you train him right?
Or did you train him right?
Yeah. She hasn't had him that long. You can't blame her for all the bad habits it has.
Nope.
Or can you?
Or can you?
No, yeah, I think I definitely wanted the one for intelligence.
Yeah, it would be nice to be +1 to hit, or +1 to damage, or +1 to your AC, or +4 to your hit points. All those would be nice. But
no, the intelligence is where I wanted it because it would be his senses and
yeah, well, the wisdom.
Yeah.
And intelligence is nice because realistically, people treating their familiars and stuff, like they can really understand you. And most of them have an intelligence of 2. But the 3 to 4, at least in the old D&D, used to be a significant bump up into, moron, which is quite a bit better than the animal intelligence.
My owl just kept looking for somebody wearing a brown coat, even though the brown coat got thrown on the ground.
Yeah, I thought he was going to get away because I thought people were wounded and tired.
That monk moves fast.
Yepers.
Holt should be pleased. He's can question this guy good.
Question good.
Yeah, we should ask for a raise.
Just a bonus.
Wait, are we getting paid?
Nope.
Oh, you're
Paid in praise. Good job.
You've got a decent amount of perks and funding and extra equipment, tips.
Equipment you can't carry.
He's worked out like ownership of your boat and
what is he giving us that I can carry? I mean, sure, those lead statues of everybody, but what good are they?
It's like he's been pretty nice.
Yeah. David Holt has been just fine.
We just got so much money that one time when we kicked ass on smugglers.
Yeah, and again, he was mainly responsible for you being able to sell that stuff. That money went fast, huh?
Yep. Spells expensive.
Actually, I don't know. I mean, I'm like hoarding money.
Well, most characters don't have expenses.
Most characters don't have like a ship for a hobby.
Wizards have got, they're the cash drain, but they're always meant to be.
Well, yeah, and that's why I like, with Granny, she always like offered whatever her name was for Jim's character money. And
with Duck, it was the armor that cost a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, and I think I lent money to Duck too, but
None of you are like playing the fighters who, yeah, as you go up levels, you finally get to afford that plate mail armor, which is significantly cost.
well, and as far as I'm concerned, I'd rather invest money in the party when it benefits me to be able to have Ursa be able to do what she needs to do to cure me, or
Well, yeah, you're
They
reasonable.
show you my prospectus.
You're a ranger. You're good natured.
well,
Good with
Yes.
nature. I get it.
I'd just rather spread the wealth versus like, the let's
Yeah.
divvy up all this and that, and oh, this
Most
person's holding.
everybody else's needs are fairly cheap.
Yeah.
The training hasn't been outrageous. Nobody
No.
can wear expensive armor. You have pretty much the weapons you want. I guess if you pay to raise a peasant girl from the dead, yeah, that's gonna cut into your money.
Cut into your bank account.
That was a surprise to say the least, but
It's fun.
I went with it. It was good.
It's like
But-
he's got a peasant girl he raises, and he's got a boat.
I mean, I think
He knows how to spend his money.
I haven't even updated my sheet, but I'm pretty
Nice.
sure.
It's not like he paid for that boat.
Well, no.
No, but he's paid for bits of it.
Yeah, ballista and stuff.
But like I have 20 PP, so that's platinum pieces.
Yeah, so that's
Yeah, I'm fucking rich. I'm a ranger walking around on fucking.
20 platinum is 200 gold.
That's 200 gold.
Exactly, but I mean,
I can
but
spend
that's-
that on one spell.
That's exactly, but that's not even counting the gold I have because I just converted it to make it fucking easier to carry around.
And next time I go
That's
up,
what I
I
did
gotta
too.
be able to buy third level spells.
You want
I've
to
got,
you want to
I've
be
got
able
like
to translate your wealth into like diamonds.
well, yeah, I should probably do that and maybe even make them like cool ass rings or something I can wear. But
Because at 5th level, the cleric can get revivify. So you're all
Yeah.
going $300, 3 gold pieces, 300 gold pieces worth of diamonds.
But then like Jim was talking about 64 more, and I already had like 75 gold pieces and then 64. I mean, that's gonna be even more gold. I just keep converting it.
Raid!
Are you complaining about more gold?
Well, because I have nothing to spend it on. I've already like maxed out my armor for the
No,
most
you
part.
can buy, as John says, you can buy raised from the dead and crap.
Well, yeah,
Diamond.
that's why I hang on to it, but
Can you buy a bag of holding?
Also, you want to like store some money, in case you gotta bring Bogofest back.
well, yeah, I already had that. Oh, I didn't even count that. I already put that money away. 50 gold pieces to bring him back. So then I have 50 on top of that. Yep.
Okay, so ahead of time you have the proper incense.
I put it away just in case. Yeah,
we need a portable hole.
Kitty's not going anywhere.
Portable holes are actually in this game supposedly uncommon.
Yeah, I saw that and I went, wow,
Yeah.
I haven't seen any.
Yeah, which means they should be relatively cheap. Like maybe they have things that are good on the scale of like uncommon, and they have things that are very nice. And portable hole is one of the very nice ones. Let me take a look at the sane magical cost, which is a pretty good PDF.
Well, a bag of holding is listed as uncommon as well.
Yes, it
That's
is.
what I'm saying. And even though it's uncommon, the sane magical price on it is 4,000 gold pieces.
4,000
I could probably do that.
A hole and a bag.
For the bag of holding.
Oh, how about the portable hole?
Oh, mine says portable holes are rare.
Yeah, portable holes, I believe, are rare.
So yes, technically what I should do instead of having 48 copper pieces, I should just keep converting
to diamonds.
You don't want to carry around that much copper. You need copper for buying your beer and whatever, but
yeah. you carry around like no more than 20 copper.
Well, I've got
2 pounds.
I've got a lot more than that. And then 60 silver pieces, that's not good either.
No.
Probably more silver than you need.
50 of any coins is a pound.
Boost it all into platinum.
Well, I did. I kept switching it into platinum, and then I bought my armor.
Portable hole, 8,000.
And I still had 20 of them after that.
And I think a portable hole is worth more than 8,000.
Don't be complaining.
I don't quite have 8,000 yet.
So maybe I just need to find a place in the forest and dig a hole and put all my money in it.
No.
You convert the copper.
Yeah, I know. I've been doing that, but
what you do is you designate a coin pouch, which is for your like everyday expenses, where you put in some copper, some silver and some gold, and then whenever you spend out of it, you fill that back up. But everything else is diamonds.
Well, like that's what I mean. Like I have so much money. And then we're gonna get more money, and that's when people ask for money for stuff. I'm just like, here, have some money.
Good.
And I even have it written down here.
You can be the First National Bank and loan.
Well, you can also try to purchase magic items on the secondhand market.
Well, I would rather just strengthen our party so that we're not just dying.
That could strengthen the party.
I mean,
you buy a bag of holding, you buy the magic.
Oh, that's true. If there's a bag of holding, then I can stuff everybody's crap in it.
Buy a +1 sword.
Well, actually, those are some of the more expensive shit.
I was gonna say I haven't seen one of those. Yeah, I need to reconvert this money.
Saving up toward.
I need to reconvert all this stuff because I did the conversion and then I haven't the last 3 times we played. I'd have to look back at my notes because I keep a bank ledger for all my purchases and money that came in.
Nice, but
So you're saying we can convert money to diamonds at any time?
Yes.
Yeah, the only difficult part is to get really big ones. Really spendy ones.
Hundreds are easy enough, aren't they?
Hundreds.
I look up diamonds and it says 5,000.
Ouch. 5,000?
What says 5,000?
But there's other gemstones that are cheaper.
No, they list, a random chart for like gemstones and stuff. But then they're always talking spell components of like, a bunch of diamonds worth 300 gold pieces. So obviously they have smaller ones.
Yes, obviously.
And the game, doesn't give jewelers any money for their services. So, you might as well take advantage. Yeah, it's a stickler. I hate
That's
every banana, cart salesman knows what a diamond's worth, and
I don't spend them on bananas.
Often.
I spend them on cigars.
Want a whole boat full. Well, yes, 100 and smaller diamonds, 100 gold pieces and smaller, fairly easy to get. Things like
so like if you were to make a ring that you were gonna wear, I mean, it would obviously cost money for the metal.
Yeah, I
But-
mean, you can buy nice rings for about 5 gold pieces, and
Wow.
then you can buy 5 gold piece rings that are designed to hold gems. So pick up the
Oh.
gem separately, and
So I
And
could have my fingers littered with freaking amethysts.
bling bling.
Sweet.
Except probably not what a ranger wants. on
No,
their hand.
I know, but I'm
But,
just
you know,
You
your,
can put
your,
a, you
your
can put
wrist
a
guard.
sapphire collar on your kitty.
well, I thought about that too because Uncle Jim, when I said how much money I had, he scoffed and was like, "Ah," and he accused me of just not accounting properly. I'm like, no, I have a complete ledger. I'm probably the only one who does. And
Well, you know,
I said to myself,
he's bought things like magic potions and ointments and stuff.
well, yeah, but I mean, like, I don't know as a ranger. I mean, now I have my kitty, but if I give him bling, then he's just going to be more obvious out in the wild. So that's not doing him any good.
Nope. And easy for a cat to lose.
Yeah, exactly. I know my cat lost 3 of his collars, douche.
So I mean, you getting a little arm bracer to shoot bows and stud it with diamonds, punk, punk, knocking them off.
Knock the diamonds out.
Bling, bling. Exactly. So like when people in the party want some money and I'm like, I've got some, you want some?
But you know, a nice choker with 300 gold pieces worth of diamonds is a goal all of you should have.
But then people are just gonna want to cut off my head to get the choker.
Yeah.
As opposed to the big bag of coins you got dangling between your crossbow, or
Oh no, I have that very well hidden.
and you could have that diamond choker.
Diamonds would be in a much smaller pouch.
Well, this is true. No, I guess I didn't realize.
You don't have to wear it out in the open.
I
just-
got it. I can add the 5,000 diamond and then just customize the cost on it.
Yeah. Okay.
I just didn't realize how much all the coin that I'm collecting weighs. Like,
So when we're getting diamonds, what would be common ones? You said the bigger ones we couldn't find very easy.
I mean, generally, in the game, just for ease, I would look for like increments of 10, 20, 30, 40, up to 50, 100.
But I mean, you said like bigger ones are hard to find. So if I, for example, wanted like a 3.
Value. So you're not going to have an easy time finding the single 500 gold piece gem. Those are tough.
Right. That's where I'm wondering what about the limit is for the high end for a diamond that you can find commonly.
100.
Okay.
And does it have to be a diamond to be like the currency, or can it be just any gem?
There's a lot of gemstones listed in here.
Okay, I'm gonna have to look at the gemstone list.
You're still gonna
agates,
take
quartz.
amethyst. There'd be lots of pounds of amethyst, though.
Wait, yeah, well,
Yeah,
I
you want the expensive ones
You want
because
them rubies and sapphires and emeralds.
so like amethyst, really, it's cheap. That's
Yeah.
Amethyst is cheap compared to rubies and sapphires and emeralds.
So all my amethyst jewelry, I should be like,
That's the stuff you don't mind if you ping off one of the diamonds. One of the
so that's why all the anniversary stuff with my amethyst has got diamonds around it to make it like special. Amethysts are cheap.
It's the thought that makes it special.
Oh no, that definitely. But
Amethysts are a relatively cheap stone, yes.
really, okay. Oh, because it's a quartz, isn't it? It's amethyst is like a quartz.
Colored quartz.
Yeah, it's like a rose quartz, but it's purple and pretty.
lilac quartz.
Oh. Apparently, I'm a cheap date.
I don't know, a cheap date wouldn't get anything.
Tell me, Ranger, what brings you here?
Amethysts! Amethysts and leaves.
Yeah, and you might want to get a horse or something.
Well, yeah, that's true, but I didn't know how it would like, because then I'd have to like pay the library to like be taking care of them and stuff.
It's pronounced livery.
Livery.
No,
Here's
Is it
the
library? Is it library?
library.
Oh,
It's livery.
I always thought it was livery.
It is livery.
Yeah.
Here's a web page. 10 most affordable gemstones, i.e. the cheapest ones. Amethyst, agate, citrine, garnet, hematite. That's not a gem. Onyx, peridot, rose.
That's
Hematite
my
is one of the
birthstone.
few I actually own.
Yeah, it should be library. You're right.
Livery.
Livery.
No, it's library.
Library's where you go and get your books.
Peppers. 5,000 gems. Yeah.
What the shit?
Fine. It's the library.
Amethyst. Well, 100 GP for their typical amethyst in this game. That's not bad.
See, I thought they were expensive. Granny wanted them.
Well, yeah, but they're calling diamonds 5,000.
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean,
that's true.
it's ridiculous that they have like
Yes, it's a livery. I know.
Most expensive gemstones.
Inconceivable!
Blue diamonds, jadeite, pink diamond, red diamond, emerald,
Exaggerate.
taphite,
Like
grandidierite, serendibite,
fiery orange Justin.
diamond. Serendibite costs more than diamond. Who knew it? Black opal, alexandrite, red beryl, muscovite, bentonite. Shit I'd never heard of. Fire
Opal
opal.
is expensive. I know
I
that.
gave a lot of those out in the last campaign.
Yeah.
Because I had my geologist book still handy from college. It's like,
I'm pretty sure that's the two reference books you ever gave me about. One was about dinosaurs and the other one was about gemstones. I still have them.
oh. Did I
Michael like ripped apart some of the pages of the dinosaurs because he was all excited, but yeah, I
Ew.
still have the gemstone one.
Cool.
Beaches are all about learning.
Beaches. I
Well,
need to buy spells.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like I said, I'm just trying to take in this
Uh,
wealth. I mean, I guess I could.
So
Potentially-
what are you waiting on for wealth? Just that adventure packs and stuff?
Yeah, all the non-weapony things or whatever.
Oh, the scimitars and stuff? Or did you
Yeah,
sell
the
these already?
Scimitars and all the packs and all the gear,
Okay.
all the robes and all the
That's a lot of stuff, but not a lot of money.
well.
Well, and that's my concern too. I'm just gonna keep getting like when Jim says like you get 20 copper pieces, this, that, and I just keep adding it up. But yeah, I mean, I should convert my money more.
Yes, and don't ever complain about it.
Well, I'm not complaining. That's why I try to lend to people because I'd rather the party
Go ahead,
benefit.
lend away. Nobody's saying you should lend money to people.
It's nice. It's good to have some characters who just have cash when you need.
Because that way it's everybody else who's carrying your money.
And I mean, if I buy a horse or whatever, then I got to take care of it. It's not like we're just gonna have a horse running around with us. That'd be awesome, but no.
Why can't you have a horse?
But yes, taking care of a horse generally ends up costing more than the horse. I mean,
Unless I could have a cool horse that's kind of like Voldafest, that's just like go, and they just go out in the forest and they're like, oh, what, you need me now?
yeah, that's what the paladins get.
Yeah. Oh well, fuck the paladins.
Well, instead of Vogelfest, you could have had a donkey.
Nah, I want my kitty.
Yeah, well, the kitty's a good choice.
Got to get a backpack for that kitty so you can carry all your stuff.
There's a backpack for a kitty. Oh, a backpack for the kitty. She has a backpack.
I was gonna ask that, like, how much can the kitty carry? Because I could have a kitty like a fanny pack on the cat.
Problem is he can't eject it in the battle.
Yeah, he's pretty strong, but yeah, his speed and AC and stuff come from cat-like reflexes. And
yeah, I was just kidding, but yeah, I did think about that. Like,
Stroop should just hire some really big dumb guy.
Hey, douchebag, follow me and carry my fucking shit.
Okay.
Okay.
It's reasonable for your cat to have some stuff.
Yeah.
Or I could have a donkey that just follows us all the time. Like, hey, dumbass. And it's like, hey, anybody who wants to like just put like camping gear and shit on my fucking dumbass.
Or eventually you will get summon creature spells.
No, that is true.
They're just not as coming to you as fast as the druid, because rangers get spells really slow.
Well, and that's kind of what I miss about Granny. I mean, like, she already came pre-equipped with the wagon and stuff too, so everyone could just throw their shit in the wagon.
You can buy a wagon, Bibbs. You got money.
I know, but then I have to buy critters to fucking carry it around.
I think conjure animals might be a second level spell.
I mean, what does it cost to buy a wagon and two Ralph and Sadie's or whatever?
Not much.
Harold
and Sadie's.
Like I said, it costs more to like keep them safe, and historically, mounts are like killed when you're down in a tunnel somewhere.
Yeah, exactly. Like, people are just gonna fucking slit my critters' throats and take our stuff.
Then you get to buy another one.
No.
It's also fresh meat on the road.